Hey everyone, I foresee absolutely negative no issues whatsoever. It's coming on to stream after being sick over the last night. No issues whatsoever. None. None yet. Nothing's going to happen. Alright. Time for more. You see the stream title. You know what I should be up to. What I should be. Let's see. So with you currently active, what was this one called again? Aspect of Medea. Yeah.
What's that?
Let's see. Persephone is. There you are. Well, we try to upgrade it a little bit. Aspect of Persephone. We have 6. While I'm looking through here, at some point I think we need to get down with Shiva. Although I'm not sure that I necessarily want to put more into Shiva right now. Yeah, maybe we just do Persephone. Your Omega special is Sprouted. Unless you change direction. Boons start with an additional level. Okay. Max random bonus for level. Yeah, this seems like a really solid way to get stronger. Right at the start.
Awaken hidden power.
And Sprouted. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Sprouted means damaging effects from Olympians make this last up to 2 extra seconds when next you use it. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Alright.
Become even stronger.
Mom's gun over here.
Show me your true strength.
Alright, we could just have it all the way up. So, if this works the way that I think it works, the max random bonus could range anywhere from, maybe it's 1 to, well, currently 5, we could make it 6. Or we could, maybe it goes down to 0, so you get 0 extra ranks. Which would be really unfortunate. But you get greater returns the more of these you put on. For example, right now, if it's 1 to 5, that means an average of 3. If we make it 6, it's an average of 3.5. Every time we level it up, we get an average going up by half.
All hail our victorious princess of the Underworld!
Nice.
I knew you'd make it here.
Alright.
There is no such thing as too much practice, kiddo.
That's it? You had an exclamation mark over your head for that? Yeah, sure, you get one.
Look, kiddo, I gotta level with you. Got kind of a drinking problem over here. Stuff goes right through me. I just don't want you wasting this when you could give it to one of those other guys out there.
Alright.
Commander, thank you for your honesty with me. I hate to think all that nectar only served to make you ill at ease. You do know you don't need to drink it, right? It can be a collector's item. A reminder of your friends and the affection that they have for you.
Hey.
Affection schmaffection. Look, I'm gonna keep it just this 6th time, but don't go giving any more to me, okay?
He could just give it to somebody else too.
Yes, sir.
Alright. So now, I don't know. Maybe we'll have to advance him a bit further. Alright. Looking through the rest, what else would I want to level? Oh my! Actually, yeah, we could do this while I'm here.
Zorafet, our connection is complete.
No
I know
reason
that
not
sound
to.
all right.
Wait, Moros, Eos. I guess I could just look through here and see. Vigor is Momus. Momus is rank 2 right now.
Such
It's
power
probably the better
hides
way to do it.
within.
Toughening up.
We use Omega moves. Each fires in place up to 3 times till you use it again.
Let our bond grow strong.
Okay.
Oh, something's up.
Yeah, tell me about it. Okay, we'll need that for later anyway.
New assignments.
Okay, so this is what we'll try out with the barley sheaf. Let all that stands before you wither and die as you march through the fields of mourning towards an inevitable end. Alright, and it's fields of mourning.
For the
okay.
realm.
For the realm.
You may proceed immediately, Spawn of Hades.
Spawn of Hades. nuts. Okay.
Illuminate my path.
Holy. Very good. No
That's
timer,
that.
so I can't actually take my time. Hey, sure.
Grandmother, you've stood by me ever since we met, and I felt our bond from the start. May this ambrosia commemorate not just our past, but our future. For I feel I still have so much to learn about you, and learn from you.
Oh, shucks.
I shall accept this, but no more.
Hey.
Know that your mother and I always had our struggles, Flower. It was only once she lived her own life, rather than my idea of it, that our withered connection started to heal. May your and my relationship grow quickly past that point.
Here's two. Alright. And, the Bond Forge. Cool. We got ourselves another one.
Something about this night is troubling, as though some force of will yawned forth from the very depths of chaos. But you wouldn't know anything of this, would you?
Maybe. Whoa, already. You randomly fire gales every 0.3 seconds. Cool. Sure. There's nothing down. Alright.
Stuck.
Oh, hi. Oh. Alright.
The song Artemis and I composed, we call it Time Belongs to Us. Came up with it when our hope of overcoming Kronos was starting to slip. But my knack for prophecy told me we had to hold on.
Knack for prophecy, yeah? You are the one that granted Cassandra the gift of prophecy, though, I think, so fair enough. Alright, try it. Here goes nothing. Apollo or more Demeter? Oh, hold on, before I forget. Because I know me, I will forget. There's no reason not to. We don't have a timer on or anything. Apollo, I guess. Oh, I should have never mind.
Why look, Raval? No.
Oh, hi. Okay. Ooh. That was really loud. At least on my end it was. Hey, yep.
Drink that up.
All
Hear
right.
me, on my authority.
Friend of mine. Faster and inflicts daze. Attacks may inflict daze. Sure. Sure, why not? Alright, take Demeter next time, you genius. Oh. Well, we have so little, let's take this room.
Protected.
I hear that. Alright, good. Not again. Alright, good, good. Oh, I was looking... Maybe it's over this way? No, this is where I came in. Following the little flower petals. Aha!
Show me the way.
Show me the way. Alright, well, given these choices, I guess we'll start here. Oh, nice. Hey, yep. Aha!
Good.
Alright, up this way, up this way. Everything's good, everything's good. Ooh, we just dash into the thorns really quickly. Everybody. Every time she says that, freeze. Everybody clap your hands. Alright. 20% chance share.
Adequate.
Which is unfortunate because the 20% chance, Days only has a percentage chance to go off in the first place. This one first. Alright. Ooh, hi. Brilliant, brilliant.
And now my claim. I should be able to get out, I think.
Nice. Yeah, those chasing after me. What are we after? Those don't deal damage. Demeter. It doesn't matter what the other is, just Demeter.
Out with you all.
Hi. Hey, yep. Alright, cool. And it hits pretty dang hard too. Petals. Sure, we'll take this.
I'm not your prey.
Ooh! Hello. Nice. Even with the extra ads. That's... well, I can't boost that any further. 10% shatter at 10%, dealing damage in the area. Yep. Oh,
One
hi.
more left.
Oh, thank you. Oh, brilliant.
Flourish.
Of course. Of course. I won't say no to those. That is more magic after all. Oh, wait, the bottle's down here? Way down here, it seems. Alright. Ooh. Bit of a headache. That is a really, really long time, dude. Nice. Okay, we have more magicka than we are ever going to know what to do with. Oh, I mean, might as well try to buy something for the Carolyn card. And by buy something, I mean buy some health. And we should be fine. Hopefully, anyway, it should be fine. Oh, it's just regular,
All right,
okay.
boy. We'll do this just like before.
Ow. Oh, it didn't hurt. Oh, yes, it probably did, actually. I didn't see if it said resisted, but I wouldn't be surprised. Holy! That's pretty good. Oh, Days also might have played a factor in here. Oh! There it goes. Try to time my dodge. Alright, take a bit of damage for mine. Who's next? We're fine, fine. Now we just run out. Thank you, Paulo. Oh. Wow. Like it said, 10%. So once they hit 10%.
The many tiny demons causing hellish Cerberus to itch and scratch so much no longer bother him for now.
Hey, very good. So if you had the ascended version of the keepsake that give Knucklebones 25% less health plus this, which is effectively 10% less health.
Return now to your master in a bow. Done.
Alright.
I'm ready.
Alright.
Return to Shadow now.
And we're off.
May my stardust compensate you for your services.
Yeah, I'm not really using it for very much, but sure.
Oh, dang.
Wakey, wakey.
Wakey, wakey.
I'll curse these brittle old bones that they cannot withstand as much punishment from you as once they did. It used to be I could really take a hit, but lately, I don't know.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Commander, what has gotten into
Hey,
you?
Luna.
I thought
What's
you
that?
longed to be struck by whichever armament I had available. The more savagely, the better. Should I be holding back?
Never! I long merely to absorb more punishment ere I fall to pieces and have to put myself back together. You are way stronger now, but I'm not. Just doesn't seem right. But there is something you can do.
Luna says, so I'm busy reading some... Piece I've read before, happen to know. DMs? Sauce?
What's this? An incantation to augment bone density?
Just think about it, all right?
Okay.
Set.
Oh, Morgan. Okay, we need to do Morgan for this one. Alright, Morgan next.
Augmentation of bone density for the commander.
Nightmare. Whale. Turns out maybe I shouldn't have spent so much. Oh well, significantly increase how much damage Skelemius can take before falling to pieces. Why? I know the actual answer is because we'll need it to increase his bond. It's not something... Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But now you've made me curious, though. Oh my goodness, buy all of the ambrosia for him. Hiya.
Appreciate the deal.
Sure. Say sure. 650. Alright.
Your power hinges on your confidence. Do not allow yourself to falter.
Thanks. Oh, no Odysseus. Alright, here we go.
You mentioned holding on to ambrosia for the next celebratory occasion, so I wanted to donate more for when the time comes. To the next great victory of the unseen.
Oh, stop, Malinoe. Evidently neither of us knows what to do with themselves now, as you are so insistent on these most unnecessary gifts. Leave me in peace.
I wasn't trying to upset you. Did you truly wish for me to stay there in the house that much? With Mother and Father? Where I belong, you always said.
Purge that poison thought at once. I taught you a great deal in some respects, but to the detriment of your experience in other walks of life.
I learned quickly. May moonlight guide us.
And may shadows conceal us.
Looks like this one just goes on. Oh, we'll be fishing, and then that'll be it. Neat. Getting there. May feel more deeply about you after an offering of ambrosia. Let me do regular talk
You'll be
first.
pleased to know I've no additional bad news to share for now.
Oh, never mind.
See you, Moros.
Never mind.
If I've learned anything, it's that with practice comes perfection, or as close as we can ever get. So, what do you say we practice listening to our hearts a little more?
Oh,
Here, this is for you.
maybe we like him too. Got 2 new coats today. Ah, nice. Alright.
I'm attempting to listen to my heart right now, Princess. But if truly it can speak, I'm afraid it's speaking a bit rapidly, such that I can't entirely understand or know what to do, as though I'm in one of your binding spells.
See?
How about I go first, and next I offer you ambrosia, you can be prepared. For now, my heart says, I feel comfortable around you. even though you make me feel like royalty, which, come to think of it, I do not mind at all.
You are technically royalty. Also, the highest compliment you could pay to someone. I feel comfortable around you. My heart is beating so quickly that I can't understand it. I feel comfortable around you. Huh. She doesn't have that
Thank you very much
riz.
for that, Princess. I'm pleased that you approve of me this way. And next time, as you say, I'll be better prepared to express my sentiment in turn.
Oh. Might not be something you would like. Sure. I mean, you can still send it as a DM anyway if you feel like it. Feel right with that. Oh.
Looking forward to it.
Hey.
Moonlight guides you.
Proceed with care.
Proceed with care. We need yet another one. It looks like we're coming close to the end of it, though. Okay, so that's good.
Death to Kronos.
Peace sign. Perfect. Brilliant. No reason to gift anymore, but we can still talk.
You deign to look upon me, witch! I shall haunt your every waking moment!
Cheers, Dora.
Cheers. Oh no.
How'd that get there?
Oh no. You have a trash can right next to you. I'm pretty sure you used just to find more trash to throw out, though, actually. Can you tell I hate this character? Have I made that abundantly clear yet? Alright.
Move along now, Trouble.
I don't want to. I don't want to give you anything. And yet... it's probably fine now.
Right when you trotted over to me here, I wish you'd bring another nectar since I'm out. And lo and behold, it's like you're a mind reader. Or a dream weaver.
Luna, I think it's only fair compensation for this character whose godly domain is basically being a hater.
Advanced techniques I haven't mastered yet. Besides, pure intuition still is our most powerful tool in cases such as this. I simply had a feeling you were up for another bottle.
Way to make it sound like I'm some big experiment for you. Keep poking and prodding and eventually you'll get through my defenses and see the real me. Well, this is it. And you know what? I don't want your nectar anymore.
Give it back. Please give it back.
Including the one I just gave you?
No, I'll keep that one.
See? See? It's like she's written to make me, specifically me, as mad as humanly possible. Oh my goodness. Oh, hiya, Chris.
Cheers to you all for welcoming me back. And always nice to see you here.
Wait, did it not give me... Oh, I don't have the option. Oh, until you've had more time to reconnect. That might mean find him on the surface then, because he's just giving me basic dialogue now. Okay. Hi. Oh, yep, Nemesis is here. Nemesis could use it, though. Sure, what the heck. Talk first.
Back on the beat again already there, Princess?
Never mind. Why am I doing this?
Suggest you quit it with these nectars soon. Can't have too much of a good thing. Should know that about me by now.
Sure, you can't have too much of a good thing any more than anybody else. Though, what would happen if you did? You'd need to punish yourself.
Yeah, and don't you dare act like you wouldn't do the same. One thing I'll grant Hecate is she does value discipline. Sometimes we have to discipline ourselves.
We have to take care of ourselves, too.
Alright. Fair enough. Okay. It looks like we're after the Morrigan here.
Limb?
Conveniently, that's what we already have. Alright. No extra keepsake, though. Aspect of the Morrigan. We don't have that many left. Nurgle Nyx. Alright.
I'll do my best.
Here goes. She's sassy. She is definitely that.
Here already.
All that you see is my domain.
Ooh.
Everywhere.
Ooh. Oh, uh-oh.
water spouts.
Ow. Alright. Since we're not on the timer, attacks are freeze special. Okay.
Now what is that you've got in your hand there? Let me see. Mayhap another aspect of some sort. Except, well, I've not seen anything like that before. I'm proper jealous now.
When you put it that way, Luna, yeah, that's fair enough. That is more than fair enough. Although I have to imagine that Jinx is not the kind of person that would just throw Okay, these are good. You really wish it were better, but this is fine.
The Forge of the Heavens.
Oh. Am I okay with that? I think I'm okay with it having that on my cast. Oh, wait a minute. We don't have a keepsake. Ow. Oh jeez, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, it doesn't give you a lot of health.
The Sigil of Frost.
How strange that you are already this far along your nightly journey, Flower, yet I had a sense that I might find you here nevertheless. Perhaps from the connection that we share, or other forces now at play.
Oh. That's still pretty, it's not great. Tranquil Gain is nice. I don't think we
Desolation.
need it. I probably should have, actually. Oh. Oh. Alright. Ow.
Found.
Nice.
Olympus,
Perfect,
I
perfect.
accept this message.
Hey, very good. Take it. Uh-huh. Mid-shop. Let's try something. See if it works in this area.
I haven't much right now.
I don't see it. May not show up in Oceanus. That's unfortunate. Okay, cool. Well and good. Oh,
At last,
you.
a worthy opponent.
Ow. Oh, hi. Ow. Ding, ow. Ow. Man. Yeah, uh-oh is a pain I have to deal with. There we go. Okay. Well, the burst damage is
Gods,
nice.
what a monster.
Tell me about it. That's pretty good. Given how much damage I've been taking, I will take it. Gladly take it. Kind of person. Oh, just because it startled her. Okay. Startling is a bit. Yeah, you're right though. I don't know. I take startling as a bit different. There we are. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh, you. I love these fights. There we go. They take forever to kill. That's. Oh! Deal more damage to freeze afflicted foes? Yes! 50%. Do not mind if I do. Sure. I'm seeing a bit of a theme here. There we are. Brilliant, brilliant. Nice. All right, what do we have here?
I accept this message.
Only 2 Farron right now. Inflict glow on foes. Deal more damage to armor. Prime's 30. I don't think we necessarily care for that too terribly much, but that's okay. Glow on foes. Sure. Alright, you're at the end. Kind of person to lure police to a building rig with just because? Okay, maybe you're making me not like Jinx him. No, it's fine. She can be a compelling character even so, I'm sure. Those are very, very good. Except this boss you can't hit from behind. One of them you can't. Let's go just go with Rapid Onslaught.
My blades grow sharper still.
That they do.
You called it, Rox. If I may ask, who made you this way, Skiller? Because my understanding is that you aren't always, well, the way you are.
Oh, I'm entirely self-made. Thank you, lady. You think I'm going to attribute all my talent to somebody else? A wizened songmaster who taught me all I know?
Maybe.
Your musical talents being innate doesn't surprise me. I'm asking, how did you become a sea monster? Weren't you the victim of a curse?
Oh, something you wouldn't understand is, the more famous you get, the more they're going to say about you. Because they're jealous. I let all of it roll off my shell. No good artist lets a random lie or insult get to them.
I like the way that the voice actress just goes really high at some points to emphasize how upset she is.
Welcome to our show!
We never hesitate.
Ow!
Dang, that was quick. Here we go. Everybody's together. Ah, it's Scylla. Ow. This is a very fast weapon for what we're trying to do. Alright. There we go. GG. Ta-da! Did accidentally kill her. Yeah, that would probably do something to you.
Stardust. Experiment complete.
Alright. Ta-da!
Ouch!
Ouch!
Return to Shadow now.
Cool.
This
Reality
particular
mystery.
experiment was a success.
First try. One tapped it. Let's go.
From out of the abyss.
Hey, what just happened?
Nix. Yay. Really? Rift of Thessaly with Discordant Bell. Nyx's Wayward Daughter. Yep, that sounds about right.
I can do this.
Oh, you idiot.
A bit disorienting. Something's happened.
I might have forgotten to do something there. Oops. I'm not sure. I've never tried this option before. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Hi, Odysseus.
No telling what the fates may have in store for us, aye?
Aye. We're getting there.
Willow bark, sulfur, wing of bat, onion skin.
No idea either. Hey, last one coming up.
Hail, broker.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
Back to Gaia.
Princess Melinoe, may doom befall your foes.
Doom.
See you later.
That's what I choose to take that as. Alright.
Well, Lord Moros, ready to let your heart do the talking this time? Because here's something that I wanted you to have. Your calm and considerate presence in these crossroads has meant a lot to me. So thank you.
I should be thanking you instead, Princess. Not merely for this gift, which is beautiful, but also because you've given me something else to strive for, besides the fate-appointed calling that I've known.
Something to strive for? You mean the nectar and ambrosia? Good, isn't it? I should be able to get more.
No, you idiot. No!
I'd welcome that, although it isn't what I meant. Which is, knowing you could spend your time with anyone, I'll strive to make the time you spend with me worthwhile, as fulfilling for you as it is for me.
Hey. Luna says, I'm so close to the ACB Platinum Trophy. Oh, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, getting burned out. I was very fortunate that Black Flag held me all the way through. I could get as much as I got as much as I could without having access to the online stuff. But then again, that's a pirate game, and the Sea Shanty Singer is of course going to be a big fan of that.
But I already find the time we share fulfilling. I wouldn't want you thinking otherwise, or changing how you are with me. I like the way I feel when I'm with you.
And you don't know how glad I am to hear it. Well, I've relayed what I believe my heart has said, after a closer listening. Perhaps I ought to have kept its message to myself.
Nah.
No, of course not. I'm glad.
One more.
May moonlight guide you.
Thank you.
Alright. I don't know how many ambrosia we're going to need, but this seems wise.
Hope nothing horrible happens to you out there.
Why, thanks. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Hey, it's all good.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to head to the fishing pier with me again? Good place to occupy our minds with other matters for a little while.
That it can be. Then very well. There is aught I wish to speak with you about besides.
Cool.
You truly believe I wish to rid myself of you? Either that, or you sought to wound me more deeply with your words than you're able to with the nocturnal arms.
I'm sorry, Headmistress. It's just, at the house, I realized I didn't just want my family back. I wanted you to be happy. But I felt like you were pushing me away.
My happiness is neither your responsibility, nor is it within your grasp. And 'tis I who ought to apologize for all that I put you through. Forgive me.
Ah.
Never apologize when you are not at fault, you used to say.
Well...
You were never easy on me, but also were never cruel. You taught me the difference among so many things.
I am one of those people. Even if I don't think I've done anything wrong, I'll still apologize, because the purpose of the apology is to restore the relationship. So, if not doing so is going to mean, you know, losing a friend or whatever, I just put my pride aside.
Lack of cruelty is not the highest standard. At any rate, evidently I've taught you enough. I still shall challenge you in Erebus for sake of fitness and attunement, but in time, perhaps you shall refer to me not by title, but by name.
Maybe.
Not as headmistress, but as Hecate. That shall take a while. To think I used to use your name so casually when I was little. Much comes full circle with time.
That's right. 92%. Nice.
More than you know. Now, let us shift our focus to the river denizens, getting too close a listen for their own good.
That's a good way of putting it. I like that. Well, if you're that close, maybe take a little bit of a break as need be.
Out with you.
Out with you. Time passes. Woo.
That was a pleasant enough outing, but speak not to me of happiness again. It is a foolish thing with which to be concerned. A byproduct of fulfillment, nothing more.
If you say so.
Of course. Thank you,
Hey,
headmistress.
prophecy advanced.
Hecate.
That was, in fact, enough. Okay. Alright, pick these up while I'm here, because I know me. I will forget. If I don't do this now. Ah. Takes the diagonal. Ah, whatever, who cares? Ah, well. 2 more nightmare. 69. Man, we were fishing for a while then. Is there anything more that I would like?
New stuff in stock.
Oh, wait a minute. This replaces the cauldron? Ooh, that might be interesting. Maybe. We have so many of these. Python cauldron. Now, to my knowledge, these don't actually do anything for you. It might be the case that after spending enough, you get something. But I don't know.
Let's do it.
You got it. Who needs an oar when you can just float aimlessly?
Lunar pillar. I mean, we could get this. I think I'd like those maybe the most. I don't know. We'll save it. It's not a huge deal. Oh, but first.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Our emissary. Yeah, that guy. That one.
Moonlight guide us.
And night protect us.
Alright. Now. Still have to get through this.
Such intricate work.
Aspect of Nyx. Doesn't matter what else we bring with us.
Commander Skelemius.
These old bones are more resilient than they appear. See for yourself.
Commander Skelemius, sir.
If you say so.
The pitch black stone.
Alright, Nurgle. Aspect of Nyx and Discordant.
I can do
Discordant
this.
Bell is I will deal and take more damage for each encounter we get through. Luna says, you and I disagree on so many things. We're neat. I agree with Hecate that one should never apologize when one is not at fault. So,
A bit disorienting.
if it...
Something's happened.
What would you say? If it makes a functional difference, then don't. That's a weird way of putting it, but if you would apologize, it's to say that the other person is right. But in doing so, will... I don't know, how would you say? I'm trying to think of a good way of putting this. Oh, this is tricky to do. Let's say, for example, that you and I are having I don't know why you and I, but having a disagreement about whether you should push the red button that will blow up the entire ship. In other words, something that actually does make a difference. You don't want to apologize for something like that. You really don't want to apologize for something like that. Because that is still the right thing. But for things that don't actually matter, things that don't actually make a difference, I say it's a good thing to do. Okay. More Hephaestus. Let's go.
I bear the black coat.
You can't just say yes, you can. There we go. Quick and easy.
No escape.
There's no timer. Save it in case Icarus shows up.
See all those Chronos ships trudging this way, Witchy? Most of them already sunk before, over many times. They and their dead crews keep coming back to haunt us. Now that's some dedicated service, eh?
Something like that. Oh. Oh. Anvil ring. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't want my pride to get in the way of having a friendship with somebody. Hermes. Bird of Hermes is my name. Brilliant. Well, that was... God, that was quick. I'll take it.
You've got Hephaestus to come out of his shell. All I can get from him are work orders. Bring me more bronze and such. Glad you can put the fruits of all his labor to good use.
Well, hopefully. Nitro boost.
Little spring in my step.
Alright, little spring. Would you want to be friends with someone who expects you to apologize? No. It's not an expectation. If they expect you to, that's a different... Yeah, that would be a different story. That would definitely be different. I'm just talking in general.
Anything else?
Ooh, yes, very good. Yeah, if they expect you to, then that's just them being entitled. Oh, ow!
A boon.
Your uncle Poseidon created that watery chasm you see before you.
Yeah.
I've half a mind to freeze it shut, though I fear our enemies shall cross it anyhow, and your voyage would only be more fraught.
Then we could walk on it. Oh, hi. Yes, do this again. Brilliant.
Now.
Oh, hi, Lord Uncle. Just in time.
A boon.
Just a little pattern there.
That traitorous Titan Prometheus leads the vanguard of our enemy's forces on Olympus. Apparently he didn't learn a thing from when we punished him for his past crimes.
Uh-oh.
We shall have to think of new ways to make him come around.
You did it the last time. You can do it again. Oh my goodness. Can bounce off of you and... Ah! Well, yeah, we have to take it.
Pushed
Please
far
tell
enough.
me. Nope, the prophecy is still going, I guess. Very nice.
It's quiet. Hear me, on my authority.
Yes.
Thunderous power. What's Hermes offering this eve?
Nothing. Unless there happens to be some... Nope, we're good. I don't even use the dash attack from this.
Lord Charon.
Oh, mid-job. Where's this thing I'm supposed to be looking for? Oh, I didn't even know you could get back there. Okay, cool. Let's take it.
Here's
We
the
try to
gold.
get... Yep, that's good. Alright, that's fine. Worth... Much worth so well.
Which way now?
Lord Uncle. Oops. Oh, jeez. Man, I'm taking a ton of damage here.
In the
That
name
was
of Hades.
less than ideal. I know we have Death Defiance, but still, that's not good. Alright, Heaven's Flourish it is.
Better.
Common, but we'll take it. Alright.
The front of the fleet.
It's one of those things you don't really do for yourself, you do for the other person. Furnace Blast. Okay. Would you want to be friends with someone whose friendship can be so easily lost that you feel it necessary to apologize even when... It's not even a feel it necessary to. It's just a good... It's one of those good things to do. You don't have to do it. There's no... You must do it. But any friendship that you have can be lost if there's a significant enough disagreement. So, by disagreement, I mean broadly speaking, you know. So, if it's a matter of... For example, let's say that I said something really, really offensive to you, and you took that to heart. I would hope that I would apologize to you, even if I meant it a different way. I didn't mean it to be offensive. That's kind of that's kind of the thought we're getting at here.
Death to Kronos.
That's how you say that. Nobody just lose. Oh,
you're here?
Me.
The rail switched up on me again. Hey, what if this is my true aspect and the other one is for somebody else? This one's even got a face like mine and wings.
Look, the only reason you can sometimes use this aspect is the Oath of the Unseen. Can't you feel the fear in the night?
All I feel right now, babe, is an overwhelming urge to turn you into little crispy slices with this thing. You think I care about some oath? What am I, Nyx?
Holy! Ah, crud. I did actually get clipped by that.
You. Did it hurt? Ugh, where'd those come from?
Woo! Where are you? There you are. Ooh!
Not finished. Oh, come on!
I'm... Light... Oh, it's the Lightbringer! I just noticed this! Here is the Lightbringer! Oh, I have to tell Ty about this. I have to. Oh man, he would dig it. Oh, up! Wow, I'm doing miserably. Jeez! Yeah, if I'm close enough, it seems like that hits me pretty frequently. Need to watch out for that. A bit better. Yep.
No more mistakes.
No! God dang it, we're going to die.
We've got to do this again sometime, okay?
That's tough. That is a tough fight. Still, misunderstanding, but apologize. Yeah.
Eris on a blasted rail.
Wait, what was that?
What was that? What do you mean, what was that? Yeah, I think we might not be quite on the same page. Is that? Okay, it is. If I'm going to stick with this weapon, which I don't think I am.
Infinite possibilities.
Honestly, let me just buy some nectar and try again. Or maybe we don't even need nectar now.
Ready to come out?
Ready to come out, huh?
Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well. Your strength is needed now to join our fight. Upon Olympus,
So mote it be.
Forgive me for presuming, though you seem a little tense of late, Lord Moros.
Uh-oh.
What would you say if we shared one of these bottles together at the taverna? It's been a while.
Uh-oh.
Nothing would please me more, Princess, except it's not my wish to burden you, and I regret that I've permitted my concerns, which are slight, to become apparent. So please, don't go out of your way on my account.
I'm not going out of my way. And if it's truly your wish for the time we share to be fulfilling, then you can start by taking the opportunities that present themselves.
You make a strong case. It would be my honor to accompany you then. Shall we head down? I have been drawn to others on occasion, yes, but I knew better than to let myself become attached. If my heart started to speak to me, I always could make it quiet down.
Yeah, I'm glad I was able to finally say that in a way that transmitted the thought I had. It took me a while. After this cutscene, I'm getting a drink really quickly.
In that, at least, we're quite alike, skilled at quieting our hearts. Though if the Lady Aphrodite's taught me anything, it's that our passions needn't always be suppressed.
That sounds like the one lesson that she would teach you.
What do you mean, Princess? What passions could you have possibly suppressed, given all that you've achieved?
I like yes.
Well, for one thing, even being here with you. The past me never would have had the clarity of mind to ask, I think. My mind would have talked my heart out of it.
Hey, see?
And I'm very grateful that your heart is beginning to prevail in more of these debates. I think it only makes you stronger, and perhaps it's the ambrosia, but I'm very fond of that. Of you in your entirety.
Hey.
Truly.
Oh. While we're being candid then, I've become rather fond of you as well.
See?
But if you're promised to another, I don't wish to interfere.
See? We likes him. Aww. As my 11-year-old says. Ooh. It's cute. Yep. Started to pick me up dinner on the way home. Did not clearly communicate the expectation to me and got mad at me for that. Yeah, I got you. Expecting me to pick up dinner on the way home. Did not clearly communicate. So, I'm a guy, and I have definitely been in that situation where the missus was expecting me to get some food along the way. I may have been in it now.
I don't know this other goddess to whom I've been promised, nor do I want to. And I've violated the will of the fates already. We both have. Wherever all this leads, I would have you by my side.
Okay, so we actually get Moros as our companion in this. Although if it's like Hades 1, we'll have 3 companions.
Then to discovering our path together.
That was...
To discovering our path.
Megira, Thanatos, and Dusa. Although I think she was just there to watch.
I very much enjoyed our time, Princess. And will anticipate when we can be together next. Soon, I trust.
Eris, no. Maybe. Hopefully not.
I feel the same way.
Hopefully not. If it has to be one of the chicks in the game, noting that it has to be someone in the crossroads...
Need something?
Doesn't actually leave us that many. I guess Dora is the Dusa equivalent, so she doesn't count. And honestly, watch it be Nemesis. After more battles together.
Ready to give up? Tell Hecate I'm still available.
You need anything at all, you know where to find me, goddess.
Alright. Cool. Make sure we don't have any dialogue that I've missed.
Moonlight guide us.
To your success.
Oh.
Moonlight guide you.
You know, I guess another thing going towards Eris, though, is that Megira is a boss in the first game. Eris is not. Or Eris is, too. Please, for the love of God, no. Not enough... There is not enough... Okay. There is not time enough this night to invite Eris for an outing.
Let's all just stand around.
Don't ever change.
Pretty much. Why is there an option to gift, then? If it's locked here. Oh, because I already spoke to one person this night and had an outing, and therefore I can't do it more than once. That's what it is. Okay. Fair enough. I wish I had a good estimate for how many more ambrosia we'll need. If for no other reason than for all the gods around, though. Probably should. I'm quickly dwindling my supply of bones, though.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
We shall attempt to reach you thus again. Oh, wait, hold on. Although I don't think that I have any more seeds.
You're ready.
Oh, never mind, I lied. I did, I dog putty tat. Suffering succotash. And all that jazz. Alright, I really need practice with this fight. I really need... Alright. We have to Thessaly again? 3, okay. Alright. Oh, we had Discordant Bell on.
Try this again.
That explains both the crazy damage we were doing and taking.
Skipped me ahead. What happened to me?
Shall this trial prove too much for you again?
Watch it though, unfortunately. Zeus.
Ready, Cassynth? Threats eliminated.
No timer.
I once fought the Titan Kronos hand to hand.
Hand to hand.
Now perhaps you'll get to do the honors for me, hmm? I have the family to look after and must oversee our plans as they unfold.
Oh, okay. I mean, that won't help us for the final fight, but this will hopefully help get us to the fight. Ah.
Got a discerning eye.
I'll take it, though. No, we'll take Anvil Ring.
I am the King of Olympus. Is some obedience truly too much to expect?
Here he comes.
Ooh, what? Oh, hi. There we are. Oh goodness, Zeus is
We must maintain decorum, even in such times as these.
Alright, if you will give me just a moment, I'm going to take a very quick break. It's just, I said earlier I was going to get a drink. Guess what I forgot to do? You'll never guess. Also, Luna, you can join me in VC if you want. If you, wait a minute. It would probably help if I were in the VC right now. I'll do that over break, but right now, I will be right back. Yeah, as you can probably guess, Luna, you and I might, just maybe, end up sharing that same idea. Get in there. Alright. And I'm in the, yeah, see, coffee. More coffee, of course. I'm in the voice chat in the Discord server if you'd like to join. Alright. Also that bass. I like it. I like it. Okay. Okay. Deals more damage and bounce up to 3 extra times. Sure. Cool. Bounce up to 4 times. We'll do electric overload again.
Lightning from on high.
Say that's fine, hopefully. Hopefully. Oh. Oh, uh-oh. Demeter!
This way.
Oh, uh-oh. Took a bit of damage from staying in there too long. Yeah, tell me about it.
The rift of Thessaly could easily be turned to ice, you know. I'd like to see the enemy's fleet sail across it then. But I'm told we have to cool it with the cataclysms for a while. Mortals and their begging.
Oh, fair enough, Luna. It's up to you. That's pretty fine. I think we take... Tranquil Gang.
Cool and brisk.
Jeez, quick and easy. Let's go. Let's go. All right.
Something's odd about tonight, though. Can't exactly put my finger on it, Em. Though Hex says that lately you've been messing with the pitch black stone of yours, which always made me feel a bit like this.
Something like that. Oh.
All right.
Here we go. It's close. Uh-oh. Zeus. Special. Zeus special. Please be decent. Ow. That's a start. I just noticed we don't seem to have a pet on us. Alright.
Olympus, I accept this message.
On the side. You know what? Sure. At least we have something for the specials now. Oh, whoa, a little too far. Ow, Jesus. Already. Well, this is going swimmingly. Alright. Better late than never, I guess.
What's for delivery?
Express it is.
We're not going to get there. Wait a minute. Mid-shop. We might have time.
Hail, boatman.
Hey. Sorry, boyo. Me too.
Death to Kronos.
Me too. Alright. Hephaestus,
I'll take
yes
it from
please. Damage barrier would be good. Oh, uh-oh. That was one of the ideas of all time. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one.
Hear me on
Oh.
my authority.
Oh. Oh, that's good. Guess I won't say no to that. Alright, here's the mid shot, or in shot.
Night protects
We
you,
are
my lord.
fast. Alright, cool. Here we go. Time to die again. Maybe do that one. Oh, fair enough. Okay.
Earlier the rail magically switched over to this other style again, like it knew you were on the way. I also knew you were on the way. Pretty easy to spot you up there.
Have you any idea whose aspect that even is? Or why your ancient fate-forged weapon might be magically changing forms without your influence?
No, you talk like I'm supposed to be afraid of this thing when you're the one staring down the part that shoots.
I mean, she has a point actually.
Off we go.
Oh, that hit? Alright, that hit apparently. I don't think I can shoot those down early. Oh, I can! I can shoot. Oh, that changes things. Okay, fine. Ooh, hi.
Over here.
Uh-huh. Alright. I'm trying to shoot those down. There we go. Go, Zeus, go. Yeah, now that I've fought this a few more times. Ah, crap. I think I can deal with that a bit better. Ow. Okay, that's to be expected. Oh, okay, you. Alright, here we are. There we go. Turns out when you practice the fight a bit, you actually get better at it. Go figure. Did Jay actually agree with something Eris said? I mean, begrudgingly, but yes, I suppose. Miracles do happen, right? Oh dear goodness.
Once you have proven that this possibility exists.
Hey.
Chaos shall be pleased.
I think that they only say that when you, I don't know that I want this.
Revolve.
Sure. When you fail and then later succeed. Wait. Oh, hell. No, not like that.
Show us the peerless power of Knight's Champion!
Oh yeah, by the way, Luna, we got all three of the statues. All three of the buff Malinois Pillar Man statues. Look at these. Look at these. Alright.
Dare I take the vows?
We already got the one for Blow. Guess I go pick up some nectar and or ambrosia.
Good evening, broker. I'll take the special.
Kind of running a bit low though. 33. I do need to do more Nightmare though, at some point.
By my birthright.
I'm not sure that I'm doing it with you though. Alright. Strength it is. Alright. Here goes nothing. I know it's the wrong way. We'll make it work. We'll make it work.
Awaits.
Pride, what's my keepsake? I'm a genius. I'm a genius who knows exactly what he's doing. No. No, I think we're good. Alright.
Do you good.
Gorgon amulet? Well, take it. Alright.
Heed well the oath.
So this one's on because there's no reason not to, I guess. Given our build.
Unfinished business here.
As you do. Hey. Alright. Unfortunately, we have to come across Ascended Heiress again. Yeah, that seems good. Colossus Driver it is.
Feels even sturdier.
There we go. Alright, off we go. There's no timer, so we can just take our time.
Tombstone there.
Ooh! Gale! Thank you. Really unfortunate timing there.
Such a foreboding night this is. The air is thick with the death and decay of your father's realm, and the desolation I have wrought.
Yeah.
The pale moon can scarce cut through.
Oh! It would be brilliant. That's unfortunate. So remember, our attacks don't actually hit anything. I think that with, we can actually force them to hit something. Let's see if Medea's here. We'll take Medea first.
For those who showed me scorn, I should hail.
I should hail! Nice.
I
Brilliant.
will come up, Lady Medea. Lord Hypnos, I mean. Thank you for all your guidance with the dream vapors. The House of Hades owes you a great debt.
Those are such tidings as I wish to hear. All I ask in return is that the Underworld gates remain ajar yet for some time. The dead and I, we still have many matters to explore.
Alright, so that's good. Loses, half armor. As much as I like Traces of Spirit, this is a fantastic one. Making the armor less of a factor is also pretty handy. We'll take Traces though.
Of course.
Huh?
The bronze of the fallen.
Cool. Alright, here goes. And now... Ooh, I see Hestia. No Apollo. Alright. Here we go. Then along came Zeus. Hi, Heracles.
It's been too long since last we slaughtered everything that moved about this place.
Fair enough.
The more the better.
Where's the one? Aha, there you are. Ow, Jesus. That's it.
Do pardon our continued bickering, Melinoi. I merely wish to offer that your efforts would be better spent dispelling remnants of the father of all monsters, rather than the possibility of Kronos in the Underworld, as good Queen Hera thinks. All families must squabble as we do.
Alright.
What do I care?
Question mark. It's only 20. I'm not sure I really want... Sure, we'll take Thunder Rush.
The might of the heavens.
I'd given you no thought at all while you were gone. Otherwise, I would have figured you had given up.
I
I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that, except I hadn't given you much thought lately either.
Oh, hi, there
Is
you
there
are.
anyone you do regularly think about?
The way that you said that, I couldn't quite make out that that was you. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay, hold on. All right. Give you, I know you already have a hat, but now you have a hat on your hat. Your hat has a hat.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yep. You're a bit quiet, so I'm
Yay.
going to turn you up just a wee little bit, so we can hear you over the game. All right.
I can't hear myself, so that's
Uh-oh.
a thing, I guess.
I think mainly of the bodies I've crushed beneath my club and feet. You're welcome to join them at any point.
No, thank you. That's all right.
Maybe just.
Would you mind sharing?
Oh, right. That's a good idea. That would just make too much sense, wouldn't it? Too much sense.
Because unfortunately, delays exist.
Alas, this should make it a little
Discord's
bit better.
delay happens to be a little better, yeah.
Yeah.
Somehow.
YouTube's ultra low latency for YouTube is 5 seconds. So, yeah, it's a little bit better. You're right.
Lucy, okay, basic.
Oh, hi. Thank
How
you,
many of these do they
Aphrodite.
have?
Or not Aphrodite, Athena. Aphrodite.
Short work.
One of the A names. We're going to
Two
find out,
very
like,
different goddesses.
Very, very different. It's like the George R.R.R. Martin thing, where everyone in Elden Ring has a name starting with G, R, or M, and how there's so many A's in Greek mythology. Alright, steady growth for sure. This is amazing.
You have perhaps encountered mighty Heracles along your route. He has surpassing strength and capability, but do report to me any suspicious actions on his part.
Will do,
I
Athena.
have encountered him and seen him lay waste to droves of our foes.
Lucy is
Though he's
begging
not
for
been
my
keen on
attention now.
conversation.
Aw.
Which sorts of suspicious actions do you mean?
Lucy, what is
Consorting
it,
with
my
our
secret?
foes, defying our will, anything of that sort. I have no real reason not to trust him, yet I've come to trust you more.
Oh, why thank you.
What suits your strategy?
Ooh, momentarily deflect on our dash? That seems good. Seems pretty good, as much as we do dashing. Alright.
By the way,
Yes, what's up?
have you been brushing up on your Afrikaans pronunciation?
I have not, I'll admit. I'm sorry. I have not. Lo siento.
Quite unfortunate.
I know. It's one of those things I always mean to get to, and then, you know, I'll do it when I have more time. Yeah, I'll do it when I have more time. Totally, definitely, whenever that may be. All right, Hermes next. There we go.
Yeah, life does get in the way of many things, it seems.
Alas, it's unfortunate but true. All right. Who's that? Ha! Perfect.
Luckily for you, I happen to be a native Afrikaans speaker, so I can just teach you the pronunciation as we go.
That'll work. Hermes says,
But
"Time sure is
unfortunately,
strange."
Lucy is trying to get onto the laptop.
Oh dear. Hermes says, "Time sure is strange, don't you think, Em? No surprise, not even Gramps entirely understands himself. I just don't like it when time drags on for too long, so let's move." Perfect. Exactly like that. Ooh. Hard target.
You clavicus.
What's up?
I was just calling Hermes clavicus, as in clavicus
clavicus.
vial.
I gotcha. That took me a moment. That took me just a wee sec. How many? I have 2
You
left.
haven't engaged with any Elder Scrolls media in a long while, so I forgive you for not immediately making the connection.
Much appreciated. I will gladly take some free gold, though. That's nice.
Lucy, is je lekker snoesig hier zo bij mij?
Oh.
I'm sitting here on my bed with my new blanket, which is very, very soft. And Lucy is on my lap, sitting on my lap, and I have wrapped the blanket around her, and she's all snug now.
Snug as a bug in a rug.
Yeah. And she's adorable.
Only a lot, I'm sure. Only a lot.
I don't think I've sent you any pictures of Lucy, have I?
I don't think so.
Wait, I have sent one, I remember.
Perhaps I would have grown up
Way
quicker
back
at
when.
wit, or
When I
happier.
first got her.
May we yet get to know each other like we knew each other all along.
You feel free to. Grand Auntie Hestia, more and more I wonder what it would have been like if you were always in my life. Perhaps I would have grown up quicker of wit? Or happier? May we yet get to know each other like we knew each other all along.
I never wanted kids, you know, dearie. And you're not about to make me second guess what's more than probably the smartest choice I ever made, mouthing off to me the way you did just then. Now take your blasted boon and off with you.
Hestia, a Greek god that doesn't want kids. Couldn't be Zeus.
You had a bad run-in with that wretched Eris on your way here, eh?
Yeah.
Just great to know that strife herself is up against
By
us
the
now,
way...
and got her grubby little fingers on my rail of adamant.
Yep, she has
the
Hestia.
thing.
Oh dear. By the way, you were saying?
If you're about to start dialogue and you'd rather, you know, be able to hear the character's dialogue, feel free to tell me to just shut up for a moment.
No, it's okay. If I know it's coming, I might, but it's all good. You're more than alright. You're more than okay.
Rotting bore again.
Because I know it's better for everyone if you can actually hear the dialogue.
Hey, you're good. Oh, that has some reach, alright.
Is that a golden hippo?
That is the boar that Heracles slays. It's just undead now and all. Oh, nailed it.
Nah, I think it's a golden hippo.
Oh, I see what you... Yeah, maybe. In spirit. In spirit, it might be.
Or is it a blazing bull?
Ah, that's a good one.
Judging by that charge attack.
Yeah, yeah. I'm very glad there's no timer on. Because I am not doing so hot right now.
Lucy is a little restless right now.
Aw. Hey, schmack. Step one, schmack
she
that.
thinks she's doing?
Oh, dear.
Beast felled.
Our upstart enemies shall scatter to the four
I prefer
winds
prey
once they
slaughtered
relent.
myself.
Our challenge is to purge them while minimizing unspeakable devastation. And Lady Demeter could
Which do you
always make
prefer?
the earth regrow.
Was that we have a duo boon. I think this might be our first time getting this one. Or at least from the Zeus side. I guess prey slaughter. If it were in this game, maybe prey slaughtered.
Well, Lord Zeus.
Maybe.
It is much harder to regret.
I mean, you have a lot of choices if we're going with all of Souls-likes, and I mean, we could consider any difficult game an honorary Souls-like if we want.
That is sometimes how it gets taken. I wonder if that's what people were thinking when I asked on YouTube which one they'd rather see me do, Souls-likes or roguelikes, coming up after this. This game being sort of both. Well, Lord Zeus, it is much harder to regrow where not a trace of life remains. But that's of little consequence right now. Let all who oppose us wither, and we shall salt the earth beneath their feet. That sounds good. Oh! Lightning bolts repeat. Yeah. Cool. Special inflict blitz. Oh. As much as I like getting the duo boon, I'm actually going to take this one while we have an epic being offered. That always feels weird to do. You have the option to get this much stronger version, or generally the stronger version, and you instead elect to take
Enough
that.
of this place.
Alright. Here goes absolutely negative nothing. Ooh. Heaven Flourish, good.
It's only me.
Hey, what's up?
Mayhap expecting someone else. Or just as likely not expecting anybody in particular. Because a blessing is a blessing, ain't that right?
Something like that. Oh. I don't know how Volcanic Strike is going to interact with what we're trying to do. Interlocation, Prime 30. Yeah, that's pretty good. We basically get one free hit off Trusty Shield. Alright. There we go. Uh-oh.
Even with all the extra bodies here, I can always sniff you out. You're on my turf, and you'll address me as Lord Polyphemus from now on.
Like Medea does.
You can't be serious. You're not entitled to a greater status just because you asked. Or has Lady Medea poisoned your mind with newfound delusions?
Yep.
Don't look at me, sorceress. I'm here by will of Night alone, sworn to
Who
allow
is this?
silence, even though it's difficult to keep.
It's the Witch Medea. I mean, it's Morticia Adams from the Addams Family. I mean, come on, it totally is. She's addressing him as Lord Polyphemus. Oh. She was here earlier this night, I believe. Yeah. Huh? She just...
Well, I didn't join until a while in.
That will do it.
Yeah, because I was reading some, let's say, mature content.
And you know what? I don't want to talk to you either.
You are more than welcome to send. You might have already done so.
I have not, because I know you won't like it.
Ah, okay. Oh, hi. Me genius. Me am genius.
It's one of those things, you know.
Yeah.
Yay for differing tastes.
Hey. Whoa! That really did not go well. Glass sheet. Oh, Jesus! This is going miserably.
Well, you're probably doing better than I could, so...
Well, I don't know about that. Oh, okay.
I would say that I'm decent at Souls-likes, yeah? But roguelikes, I am not good at all.
Why do you think that is? Is it the decision making, or it's a weird way of putting it?
It's just the combat itself that I'm not very good at.
Oh.
I know it's different in different games, but a fast-paced combat, like roguelikes like this, for example, I'm not very good at.
Okay, I'm at 6 HP with no death defiances. We have strength, but nothing else. So if I somehow manage to pull this one off, and I won't, but if I am to... Alright, here, we have no timer, let's play really, really cautiously.
I'll find you. I'll go.
Ooh, crud. That's a lot of damage, at least. Oh! Yeah.
See you some other night then, sorceress.
So the way that I have my build set up, I will be weaker at the start of the run in exchange for being broken by the end of the run.
Princess.
Oh, here we go. Never mind, it worked out.
I apologize for the abruptness of my approach. My mind told me not to appear before you without good cause, but my heart demanded otherwise. Is this not a good time?
Oh, no, it's fine, Moros. We just died, but no, this is fine.
Oh, you know, Lord Moros, I was just in the middle of evading my latest brush with death. Why are you here? I must look like hell.
No, you look... Well, I am truly at a loss for words. I should have rehearsed what I sought to say more thoroughly.
Here, of all places.
You don't need to be so nervous around me, or so formal for that matter. And it's nice to see you here as well, in one of my many moments of wretched failure. How long can we stay here anyway? It's so peaceful.
We can stay for... I don't exactly know. A while that to others shall seem merely an instant, so... I sought to see you here again, in the off chance you sought to see me.
I hear that. Remain with Moros. I mean, yeah, of course.
Chance has nothing to do with it, Lord Moros. Most nights I have a brush with death, but not with you.
Oh no.
Yes.
Yeah. Don't worry, it'll be like Hades 1. It'll be all fade to black.
Princess.
Of all places, in the middle of
dying.
Death. Dying, in the middle of dying, yep. Oh my goodness, they're actually giving us sound effects.
Sound effects that I can't hear because I didn't think to turn up the volume.
It's breathing.
Because I am an idiot.
It's
just breathing, really.
Are you certain this shall only seem an instant by the time we return? Because...
Translation, it wasn't just an instant. We've been here a while.
You have my word. As for your own sense of time, that I cannot change.
I hope he lasted at least 2 minutes.
I would like remaining here with you eternally. We should probably be getting back.
The implication is that it was a really, really long time if she's asking if it was really an instant, because the implication there is that it's a long time.
Probably, but my heart says we can stay a little longer. And my mind has no coherent arguments to the contrary.
My heart. She's blushing! That's
On
cute.
that, you'll hear no
He is
arguments from
too.
me either.
Alright, so
Then
what
we
that means
stay.
round 2.
Yes.
Yay!
It's very subtle, the blush effect.
Also,
which I
because,
like.
yeah. Since they're Greek gods, I don't know that they ever get to an age where they can't get pregnant. So, therefore...
Last night was like a
Good
dream.
luck, Melenue.
The last part, anyway. I wonder if Lord Moros is around.
Anyway.
Anyway,
I was
on that that interruption aside, what were you about to say?
I was going to say, oh no, heterosexuality, why?
Hey, why? Because most
I
people
can't
are.
Melenue be gay.
That memory isn't going anywhere.
She probably can.
I mean, look.
If this is
Look
like
at that
Hades
haircut.
1, if this is like Hades 1, Zagreus has had the choice to be with Megaera or Thanatos or both. So,
Yeah, I have a feeling that you can be with Eris as well.
You might be
I have a
right.
feeling it's going to be Eris.
Have come to be acceptable, witch.
We love Dora. We totally love
Adorable.
Hey.
What's up?
Alright. I'm not sure if I should save that. Amphibian sculpture. Feline sculpture. I'm sure you want me to take that one.
Yay, cats.
Kitty cat. And
Although
Dancing.
I like ravens and felines.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, now I wonder what would possibly happen. Sure.
Lord Moros, so how are you this eve?
Princess, I was going to ask you the same. As for me, it's as though I'm in a dream. The wonderful kind I've sometimes heard described. But what of you?
I'm very well, yes. My dreams have often haunted me, though I've experienced the good kind too. And you're right, it's kind of like this. Except the feeling never lasts.
Perhaps that shall be the difference in what we have. That it can last. If you would like, of course.
Of course.
We'll just have to find out.
We shall attempt to reach you thus again. Yay! That'll be fine. Alright. Which do we have?
I don't know what your opinion is on polygamy.
Yeah?
But I have my opinions on it.
You think it's based?
Full bloom.
With conditions.
Okay.
Your little garden
I
there has cheered this old place up a bit, goddess. In trying times, such simple pleasures often first to fade. Precisely when they're needed most.
Thank you. I'm pleased to hear it, great tactician. Though I'd not expected a mere flower patch to leave such an impression on someone like you.
Come now, all I do is pay attention to details. Victory comes to those whose hearts are predisposed. I mean, look at us. Our spirits are quite literally all we have. And now flowers.
Hey.
Help keep an eye on them for me, would you?
Of course.
Now go for it.
Yeah, so, in my opinion, polygamy is all well and good, even, based, as you said, so long as all parties involved consent.
Well, yes?
Because otherwise it's just cheating, and cheating isn't based. Cheating is, in fact, very cringe.
That is... I mean, yeah? Do you master enough doctor? Oh, goodness.
The reason I say that is because I know some people use polygamy as an excuse to cheat.
Yeah.
But that's not what polygamy is. Polygamy is a consensual sharing of partners.
Well, yeah. Let's see. No argument here, no disagreement here. As you can imagine.
What I'm getting at is I really hope that if Melenue can get with both Moros and Eris, that they all know that it's polygamous and not, cheating.
Eris is the kind of person who would go out of her way to cheat, though. I am, as you can tell, I'm not very fond of her. I'm very biased, though. Alright, hold on one moment.
How has it been having your mother back? I'm still growing accustomed to the part where my own birth mother is in my life, even if I may not see her every night.
Doubt Mother Nyx will be coming around much either. Never did. But she was never really gone. Night's been around since before time. Nobody messes with her.
Speaking of that, sounds like you have free reign to dole out retribution once again. Not that you weren't doling it out before. No need to keep pursuing Kronos now.
Oh, I'm not finished there.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
After more battles together. Okay.
You know, I like to think that my gaydar is pretty well calibrated.
Yeah.
Commander, the augmentation of
looking
bone
at
density you taught me. It's a costly incantation.
I'm
Are
sorry,
you certain
one
you're
sec.
prepared? If we proceed, there's no undoing the effect.
Young one, I was born prepared. Put yourself in my place. Wouldn't you want to be able to take a real beating?
I prefer to avoid beatings altogether, but can see the appeal from your perspective. Your bones would become much more durable. As long as falling to pieces is not the best part for you.
It's really not, because when I'm in pieces, I'm not getting hit, and that's the good stuff, let me tell you. So you gonna cast this thing, or what?
I'm getting to it.
I'm looking into it.
Okay. What were you about to say?
Discura?
I don't remember what I was saying. What were we talking about?
That's just like me.
I know I was saying something, but I don't remember what it was about.
You were saying your gaydar is pretty well in tune.
Oh, yeah. Looking at Millennium, she's definitely not straight.
She's...
That much I can say.
She's probably bi. Like I said, if it's like Zagreus in the first game, there's probably a female companion as well. She's probably
Yeah,
bi.
she probably is, yeah. Looking at Nemesis, she's definitely straight. 100%.
Are you sure that she's not the, oh, what do you call that? I'm having a brain fart right now. When you are...
Keep practicing, Skilla.
The top in a lesbian? Butch.
No, she's not.
Attack or special, restore magicka. Translation, fire away. Bloods... Oh, we have a big blood spray. Oh, okay. Going, gone.
Hail, Chaos.
Oh, I can finally give Chaos some more. Cool.
Almighty Chaos, please accept the greatest delicacy for which my family is known. I know it's less than nothing in a way, but for us, it's a symbol of the bonds we share.
Cool. Get Chaos drunk.
I'm unmoved by this ambrosia that you offer me, and understand this substance is considered valuable and relatively rare. I wonder why you give it to me now, and wish to know. Therefore, respond.
You seem to like unguarded truth, Almighty Chaos, and it's that I am very much in awe of you. Your attention and your aid mean more than I can say. My family gives ambrosia when mere words cannot suffice.
Your insufficient words have been of greater impact than your gift. I shall accept it all, nevertheless. You are amusing, spawn of Hades, more than I originally thought.
Alright, bond.
Cheers?
Yep, bond forged. There we go. Cool. Alright. I don't know how many we have, but we'll find out after this.
I understand your brother has returned. Perhaps he shall come visit me again, as once he did. Whichever mark he does not choose, you may receive from me instead.
Alright. Next 4 encounters, you have much less health. Afterward, nah, we're too short for that. Omega moves, you take 6 damage. Afterwards, your attack deals 62% extra damage. Just don't cast? Yeah, okay, so gagged strike is the correct one. Don't use Omega moves.
Fate won't mind.
Simple and easy. Don't use Omega moves. Cool.
Pinhead's there.
Oh my god.
On the topic of Nemesis' sexuality,
Yeah.
a strong woman doesn't automatically equal a gay woman.
I know, but it seems like she's coded that way.
Never been to where you live.
It can seem that way. I can see where you're getting coming from.
Decorations, little touches for a sense of welcome, that's the stuff. Not everybody gets it, but you do.
Hey, there we go. Trust deepened. Woo. Thank you, Aunt Hestia.
Why is she a fire prelate?
The fire prelates from Elden Ring. Maybe an inspiration, possibly. Or
Yeah, as I was saying,
yeah.
I think in the case of Nemesis, she's just a strong woman, but not necessarily gay.
Yeah.
She might be bi, but I think, from the impression I'm getting from her, probably straight.
I mean, we'll end up finding out one way or another here pretty soon, probably.
I am more than happy to be proven wrong.
Oh, I just mean, since we're getting pretty far along in everybody's quest, we should be able to see pretty soon. Oh my, that's a lot of damage.
You know, I got that. I'm saying I'm just, you know, I'm happy to be proven wrong in this case because I think homosexuality is very cool, and we need more
It
representation.
must have been you who inspired me to make a warm and happy home, Great Auntie. This ambrosia, in turn, is for sharing with all those who make your own home feel safe and comforting, the way I feel whenever you call.
Oh, this is right sweet of you, dearie, and you're onto something there. So many want to be famous or successful and such, but to be safe and comfortable, nothing beats that, and I know you know. May you be always.
Oh, thank you. And... oh, that's it, Bonforged. Alright, we'll see how much more we have to go. That is one heck of a sprite.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, Hestia, what do we... oh, we don't.
I have a feeling Hestia bakes the best cookies.
Oh, you know it. Ooh, there's Ares. You know what? I'm a sucker. I'm a glutton for punishment. Let's try it.
Yeah, if Nemesis is gay, I'm more than happy to be proven wrong, but I think she's straight. Being gay is very cool, I think, and more representation is always good.
My actual answer as to if she were a real character, like if it were a real Nemesis, is that she probably is not anything. And I say that because, oh geez, let me just stand right there and get hit by for no reason, you genius, is because she's so focused on her task that she won't let herself get distracted by anything.
I did not know what to expect from you before we met, Lord Ares, but I've found that you have a certain candor others lack. Thank you for always being clear with me.
Here we go.
I must admit, I do not frequently receive such offerings because of my demeanor. Many are so easily unsettled by honesty, by various passions. You seem not to be my kin.
Oh, why thank you, Ares. Blood for the blood god.
You have inspired the reluctant Hestia to join this fight. To think her flame serves mostly to warm mortals' homes. I so wish to see her use it to its fullest potential.
Meat grinder. That would be really good. Sure. Meat grinder is based. Alright, here we go. It's a lot of extra damage on a cast that's already a damage over time.
Why did my bank feel the need to send me the same message 3 times in a row?
They're probably required to by law if it's like it is in the US.
No, usually I just get one message when I'm doing a transaction, but for some reason they sent me the same one 3 times.
Fraud, maybe?
And now for you.
No,
that was terrible.
I know that I did the
Must
transaction.
be, they're all the rage. These snakes of mine are from Apollo. Helps remind me of the family, you know? Stuck together, skin not so thick, hitch hissy fit sometimes. Love them anyway.
I don't know then. I don't know. This is probably fine. Omega cast more quick. Yes, we just got a boost for our Omega cast. We could turn into... why are there 2 Hestias? Oh, because there's a limited god pool. In these challenges, there are only so many gods that you can get. Alright. T1 Genius over here. That should be enough. Lo and behold, it was enough. Hi. Cool.
The gods.
I am doing pretty miserably here, but we'll pretend it's fine. Everything's okay. I am also, as you know, really hard on myself, so I'm not actually doing as badly as I think. It just seems it.
Yeah, you definitely can get on yourself a bit too much.
I expect nothing but perfection from the guy who forgets that sleep is a thing, and his blood is essentially
And
entirely
I'm
toxic.
going to slap that.
Oh.
In the name of Hades.
Right, one moment. Oh. Not great. These are... none of these are terribly good. I guess we'll take Flash Fry.
Yes.
As we... never mind, that was useless. Sure. Alright, we'll just take the Ares Boon. Mega moves cause a falling, but yeah, cool. Maybe I should have taken the attack speed boost, but it's fine.
Please welcome this lady!
This applies at the start of the battle, at
Always
least.
wanted to sing in front of a great big crowd, you know? And not just a bunch of crusty sailors, but like one of those gigantic theaters they got up on land.
Not my area of expertise. Do performances in these theaters typically involve attempts to drown the members of the audience?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Immortals show up to them in massive droves, kicking and screaming just to get a glimpse. Yet you get a show all to yourself.
I'm sure that's what we're thinking.
Showtime, gals.
Oh, up. Maybe there. Ow. Oh, yeah, just walk right into it. You genius. Oh, whoops. Alright, it's fine. Oh, we don't have Guardian. Ow. Get out, get out, get out. We have effectively infinite sustain though, Luna. So we should be fine pretty much no matter what. I'll say that. So we have an effect called Blood Spree. If my health would be less than 40, hitting the enemy with an attack or special causes me to gain health. But you may have noticed we do a good bit of that.
This is it.
Ooh. So I can basically just stand here and just mollywop them. While the guitarist... Oh, it's a keytar! Oh, that's cool. That's Evangeline's favorite instrument, by the way. The keytar. I just think that's pretty cool. Oh, here we go. There we go. There.
I'll be in my shell.
Nothing to it. Nothing to it. Easy peasy.
That was an odd song.
It was, in fact, an odd song. Alright, grab it and go.
Mission complete.
Mission complete.
Stay
We only
away.
have one more Chaos Trial to go.
Return to Shadow now.
And despite
You know, I just had...
Yeah?
Return to Shadow, Spawn of Hades.
What were you saying?
You know how in different languages different things get pronounced differently because that's how language works?
Oh yeah.
The depths of chaos.
So, would you like to guess the Afrikaans pronunciation for Zeus?
Oh. Does it at least keep the Z? Or is the Z...
It does, yeah.
Okay. I don't know. Go for it.
Zeus.
This place
Zeus?
is weird.
I like that.
Zeus.
I actually like that. Crazy enough. I do.
Hello?
I'll take it.
Hey, what's up?
It's
Oh, now you
nice
both have the hat.
to- Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi, Lisa. Oh, no, it's oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. I don't know if either of you have seen that before, but it's a guilty pleasure.
I have not.
Nope.
The Room is... It is one of the movies of all time. For sure. In the most neutral way I can possibly put that. I don't think I actually want to go in with this weapon, so I'm going to just deal with Aspect of Nergal. And... say it's fine. Everything is fine. This is the last one to do. Surely it'll be okay. Oh, no keepsake. Nothing bad could possibly happen.
Long has it been since last...
Alright,
Heed well,
Skelly.
the commander.
Alright. We should have need of one more weapon before we get Skelly's bond to
We're
increase.
keeping a close eye on your grandfather just in case. But he's been alright.
How have you been doing, Emery?
I've been doing fine. I'm actually probably going to stream later today. I'm just waiting. My mom's heading into the city, and I was going to wait for her to actually leave before I start.
Yep, fair enough.
Your task. Our enemy is distracted.
I do not...
I'm also patiently waiting for Bat Shark to start their stream in about an hour because I want to break Ty's arms.
Oh, why is this? What happened?
Oh, I'm just 10 points away to being able to redeem the to failure option for push-ups.
Oh my god, that kind of break his arms.
Yes.
I should do that again on my stream
While
at
you
some
were
point.
out, the fated list. It started shaking and scrolled over to a prophecy I'd never seen and already fulfilled. I think there may be more to it, but...
Oh, what do we have
You're
here?
not supposed to tell me any more than that, I know. I think I have an idea of what that prophecy concerned, as the fated list revealed some more to me as well.
I'm attempting to understand what could have prompted such a change. You'll follow where the list is leading, yes?
Will do, Morris.
You have my word.
Alright, prophecy advanced. Melinoi, find us. Use the engraved pin to locate the 3 fates. Alright. We are now close. Here is what we ask of you. In the depths of Oceanus, activate the emissary's gift 3 chambers in a row. Activate the Oh, is this... Oh. Me. Fantastic. I'm going to love this one. If this is what I think it is, this is the boon that makes it where, the keepsake that makes it where if you die, you instead become invincible for 10 seconds. And if you don't clear the encounter in 10 seconds, you die. I mean, you get 10 seconds where you just get to mollywop them. And if you complete in that time, great. And if not, sucks to suck. So, it shouldn't be all that hard. Just leave one more enemy there. It is 3 chambers in a row. Like, leave one enemy and kill them in no time. Hopefully. Hopefully. I could try.
You know how I sometimes say that you can't read?
Yep. What's that? What did I do? What did I miss?
You just proved yourself. You just proved it again, because the line is, we now are close, and you said we are now close.
Oops. Well, okay. I'm dyslexic. I'm not actually, though. We now are close. Turn to shadow from that place. Then return to shadow from... Oh, I'm glad I came back to see that. We have to return to shadow from Oceanus. Alright. In other words, we have to let the Skilla do us in. Okay, so we just go on a doomed run. Yeah. It doesn't really matter too terribly much what we have here. I'll just turn it all the way down. First one can be anything, but I'm going to make it specifically... What is it? Engraved pin. You first fall to 0. Yep. Become doomed. Clear it in time for 60 health. Cool. Well and good. Alright.
So it's just go die to a boss?
Pretty much. I'm actually going to intentionally turn off judgment as well. Eeny, meeny, miny... We want to keep strength on, though. There we go. Cool. It's 3 chambers in a row. Activate the if you would die instead. Wait a minute. I can't leave. Uh-oh.
Visions of darkness.
Why can't I leave? Let me go back to Moros and see if he has anything to say about it. No?
The fated list.
Okay. That's not good. Let's try again. Nope, they're both sealed still. Okay, maybe we just have to go through this then. Never mind. Alright. Here we go. Aspect of nearby.
This loadout's worth a shot.
I've never seen that before, where it just outright doesn't let you leave.
Already come this far? And I feel...
I hope it's not a glitch.
Infinite depths rises an opportunity.
Surely not. Oh, ow.
Face Zorafet.
I forgot how ridiculously slow this weapon is. Attacks deal more damage to nearby foes. Cast inflict freeze. And that's all we have right now. Restore 100% if you've not lost too much. Not for full recovery. But that's exit a location, not finish an encounter. Yay! Good times. Let's put on... let's try more of you. Oh, well it doesn't matter because the first one we take is not going to actually benefit us. Oh, ow! I'm a genius who totally knows what he's doing. die.
Out of my sight.
I hope. Ow. This is a really slow weapon, my favorite kind. I have a bit of a problem with slow weapons. Alright, so the onion. That's unfortunate. We have a debuff where the first time you would gain a boon, instead you regain 1 health. Yeah.
That. So you just lose out on the boon, basically.
Yep. And it's once per region, but thankfully, yeah, you miss out on the boon. It's once per region, but thankfully that's probably okay. In this one, there is only 1 region. But in a full game run, that means that you expect that you'll miss out on 4 of them. Is how it typically goes. Hey, brilliant.
The heart sigil.
Oh, crap.
Ah, you've reached the rift that thoughtful Lord Poseidon slashed across our pretty countryside, enabling our foes to mass against us even faster than they could on foot. Just hurry over, hmm?
Will do. Will inflict weak on nearby foes. Yeah, that's not bad either. I guess we... Heartthrob is free damage. Let's wait and see if we can get a better special.
Adequate.
That should be fine. Adequate. That's what you want to hear. Just adequate. Oh, go away, you guy. Ow! Oh, we didn't get hit there. Range, how does that work?
Now for the captain's wheel.
We'll take health. Brilliant. Overkill, but brilliant. I'm sorry I'm not saying too terribly much. Ooh.
You're fine.
Focusing. I do not like these slow weapons, but
Vitality.
they get the job done. Ooh. Take the hammer. Please, attack speed up. Please. What I would do for attack speed up. My kingdom for attack speed up. Oh, hi. What even? Oh, the hitbox lingered. It can do that sometimes. Nice. Oh, ow. Alright.
For me.
Good. Sure. You take minus 20% damage when using them. Since it's such a long wind-up, that's actually kind of decent. Oh god. Why? Alright, Afro first.
You missed me, didn't you?
I sure did. Yes. There we go. Dang. Our patience was rewarded.
You are a direct descendant of mine, and still you would spurn me like this.
Sorry, grandmother.
Here she comes.
Hey, Haya. I hear ye. Hear ye, hear ye.
Hold.
Nice. So the freeze effect on basic enemies only applies the first time. Ow! Jeez. Unfortunate. Ow! I mean, for balance sake, that's how it should be. But it is a little bit unfortunate for what we're trying to do. But if it didn't work that way, freeze would probably be the best status.
We mustn't fight. Not with each other, only side by side.
Just stun lock everything. Ooh. Yep. Gains a barrier that stops 1 instance of damage. Cool. That sounds pretty good by me. Alright, here goes. 25.
Lord Charon set up shop.
We're fine.
Hear me on
Hi,
my
Hermes.
authority.
Ooh. Omega moves are faster, which we don't use. It's Eris. We could probably get away with that. It's the only one that makes any sense here. Thank you, Charon. Much appreciated. Your wisdom is infinite and vast. Oh, it's a mid-shot. Never mind. Alright.
No, if it was a mid-shop, you could have fought Zagreus.
I don't think you can on the surface. I could be wrong. I think that's an Underworld thing.
No.
Or at least I haven't seen it on the surface. Ooh. This far along, I almost want to take the money. Go home, take the money, run. Hi. Hi. Hey. This is a great idea. I'm so glad there's no timer because, you know, usually when people say they're playing out of their mind, that's meant to be a good thing. But, ow! Jesus. There we go. Hey, brilliant.
One left.
Nice. One left, dead. Okay, Poseidon.
I heard the tales of my father's.
Last night you were playing out of your stomach.
Yeah, I
Mighty and
was.
courageous as they say, but I also feel as though you've been looking out for me. Thank you for making me feel welcome and safe.
I did way better in that last fight than I would have thought, given how I was feeling. Let's just say that I had to make 5 trips over to offload, so that was not fun. I feel better though.
Jesus, I don't realize it was that bad.
In my same vicinity. Just how it is with relatives. They're with you even when they're not. Know that I'm with you too, and always making certain that the coast is clear. At least after you find one of my boons.
Basically, I just had to get rid of everything at lunch because something was... I guess it was food poisoning, maybe. Because it hadn't been digested even all those hours later. And, yeah, fun. Fun times. Oh, dear.
Right on that very spot once stood a massive army headed for our mountain niece. So I just split the earth right under them. Ha ha! So now we have a massive navy to contend with, and contend we shall.
Well, you, the god of the ocean, split the earth. That's... I'm not sure that's part of your domain. Oh, well. What were you about to say?
Unless maybe he made the water burst out from under the earth.
Yeah, we've got the Noah's Ark thing going on. The water from the depths and all. I guess so.
Lord Charon?
Eeny, meeny, miny. What do we get? Arctic ring. I'll live. Please, 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 please. Yes! Okay, regular heiress.
Every time.
You must be really special to Moros if he gave you one of his shiny pins. Maybe he thinks you won't make it without him. You look like someone who needs saving, babe.
Oh! When it doesn't give you a keepsake, it lets you take whatever keepsake you want in, not that you get no keepsake. Oh!
And what is that supposed to mean? I'll have you know Lord Moros offered me this keepsake as a simple courtesy and nothing more.
Okay.
Uh-huh, sure he did. You're both so dense sometimes, I swear. Now let's see if Lord Moros comes to your rescue.
Beat the phooey out of her.
Oh, it burns!
On guard. Just roll through the attacks. Easy. Easy 5-head.
How could anyone not like this character?
By seeing anything about her, how she acts and how she makes me want to claw my eyes out.
But it's so endearing.
That's a word for it.
Endearing?
My contention is that she is... If she were a real person, you would probably not want to be around her. Of course, she's not a real person. Ah, okay.
I'll be right with you.
Probably should have just left that. This is a great idea. Have her against the edge.
He's edging her.
Nah.
Fun while it lasted.
He's edging her, followed by fun while it lasted. Perfect timing, Eris. Perfect timing. We're doing a good bit of damage too. I'm okay with that.
Some mood lighting.
Mood lighting. Oh. She does like to stay around the edge of the arena in this battle.
Now it's my turn.
Our damage is miserable, but as long as they don't get hit, we're fine. Pro tip, just don't get hit. I mean, it shouldn't be this bad, but it's fine. The game gave us a defense build to start off. And also our our attacks are so slow that even if we did have something pretty decent, we can't take advantage of it too often.
You know, for as much as you claim to dislike Eris, we sure are hitting her with a lot of love AoEs.
She's not wrong. Both the attack and the special are Aphrodite. Alright, please, for the love of go! Oh, what? Out? Okay, there we are.
Didn't hurt.
Wasn't sure if I quite had enough time. Oh, hi, there you are.
This just means the lava expanding.
What about the lava expanding?
I feel like it's expanding. It looks like it is.
Oh, it might. I don't think so, but it might be. Strife vanquished. There we go.
Maybe it's just placebo.
That is the last of the Chaos Trials. Now I know there are more because one of them's tied to an achievement.
Return to Shadow
But you know, that's all that we have for now.
This trial with keen interest.
Right. Now, will you let me out, game?
Cheers, Chaos.
Momus?
The call of the stone.
Malinui.
My form.
Nope, they're both still sealed. God dang it.
Speak with your weapons, young one, not your work.
Not your words. Maybe I
Do we
have
not
to
know
switch
why it's sealed?
No, I do not. Alright, while I'm here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more and we're good. One more. Yeah, I can't say that I do know.
I need a vow.
Oh, deactivate Arcana. Deactivate Arcana? What? Oh! Yeah, now I know what's going on. It's not a glitch. Okay. How do we save? Alright, knock that out. Alright, so we don't care about the theme. Isn't there supposed to be some way that you can save these? The Arcana loadout? Yep, there it is. No. Okay, what about this one? Alright. I could only get to it using the mouse, it seems, but at least that's something. Okay, let me go back to a more traditional build. It's been so long since I've done this, I actually don't even remember what I would be bringing. Either strength or death defiance. For right now, we'll take strength. I can always change it up later. Huntress. Just all the damage for one. That's fine. Persistence, Furies. That turned off the queen, but I think we're okay. The lovers. Cool. I still have 6 more. Boatman and a 1, maybe? Wait. Yeah, there we go. Cool.
That'll do.
Now I know how to fix it.
The oath of the unseen.
Alright, we're good. There we go.
Knight's Testament can wait.
Finally, okay. Engraved pin, make sure that's the one that we actually have. It is in fact the one that we actually have. Alright, let's get ourselves an achievement.
Faith of my comrades.
Hold on, is there any god that let's get Aphrodite to show up. Actually, yeah, let's get Aphrodite so we can accomplish that achievement too.
Smart.
While I'm thinking about it. Because it's me. I know me.
One, please.
Need more ambrosia. We're probably good on nectar for a while.
Just checking up on you.
Sure. Alright. We need ambrosia to fulfill those bonds, you see. Alright, Afro it is.
Eris strikes me as the if I'm not crying, you're doing it wrong type.
Eris? Maybe. Something like that.
No trace of the old Kronos shall remain.
Oh, we're still on Nectar.
Glorious Aphrodite, you are truly stunning, yet your courage and confidence inspire me still more.
Suck
I'm
up.
humbled to be in your presence and to be worthy of your favor.
Suck up. That's fine.
I didn't know what to expect from you. A sister in arms at best? And I scarcely know you, save for glimpses from these messages. But despite all that, I've come to think of you as a friend. Someone to talk to. Thank you, love.
If there's anyone you want to suck up to, it would probably be Aphrodite, because she is quite spiteful.
I was going to say Zeus, but that's a slightly different kind. Yeah, fair enough.
A little birdie said that awful heiress has been fluttering about.
Hey, she
getting her
agrees with
nose in
me.
Everybody's business instead of minding her own.
Getting her nose
We stopped
ringed.
inviting her to any of our feasts up here even before all this.
Okay, that's a nice little cut. Remember, Eris crashing one of the Feast of the Gods is how the epic cycle got started. Another reason to hate Eris now. It's fine. It's fine.
She's an
these are-
anarchist in the best ways.
These are terrible. Look at these. I mean, there is a correct answer here, which is to hit the Flutter Flourish, but you really wish there were more. Alright. Holy! I know this is just Region 1, but goodness, I will take it. Hello? Stuck caught between a rock and a hard place. Oh, I have Gale on. I should be more careful. Oh, never mind. We're done. We're good. Tucked away, you say. Let's actually go for money instead. We need to keep our health low, actually. Uh-huh. Brilliant. Brilliant. Of course, the run that has to get thrown is the run where I'm doing the best. Go figure. Oh, I have a favor to ask of you two. Please, please, please remind me to put on the engraved pin after we do this. Please, I am an idiot, and I will need it. There we go. Alright, 50 bones, more magicka, get some silver. And we got the fire, good. Hello? Oh. Enemies that are within my cast radius take more damage. 30% more damage, too. So it's pretty good. Alright, what do we have? More range and deals extra damage to distant foes. Special fires 2 projectile. Yeah. Yep. For sure.
Grows in strength.
Ooh. Chaos Gate spawns ahead as soon as possible. It costs 0 to enter. Yes. Don't mind if I do. It's a mid shop. Here, let's try something. Let's see if we can get Zag to show up. Oh, there it is. There it is, Emery. This is a great idea, by the way. Do not do this. Nothing bad could possibly happen.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Cast Inflict Weak? Yes, please. We will need that, because this will be my first time doing that. I did not think that Chaos Gates could show up in here. So we wasted a little bit of gold, but that's fine.
Mine. Whosoever claims this contract shall forthwith... I'm not reading all this.
Oh no, she doesn't read the terms. Oh no.
Milinoe.
Brother.
Well, this is awkward. Milinoe, what are you doing here? I was just basking in the adulation of the crowd. They never tire of seeing the champion or champions of Elysium fall.
Translation, he just got done beating up on Theseus and the Minotaur.
Hello, Zagreus. Wow, this is Elysium, but I don't know what I'm doing here. Last I recall...
Oh, hey, you made it to the fight.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was mentioning earlier. I
stepped out because I needed to feed my mom's dog a medication in advance of the trip to the city.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I was saying that, hey, we finally found it. Unfortunately, I don't know what regions you can find it in, but Region 1 is probably the worst place you can because you have the fewest boons, the fewest upgrades. So I don't know how this is going to turn out.
I mean, you said the run was doing well, didn't you?
Yes.
Before I stepped out?
It should be looking okay. Only thing I would really change is that we got a pretty I mean, we got the Aphrodite boon, we put it on the special, but it started as common, so only other thing I would have changed is have increased the rarity. But it's also Region 1, so necessarily we're going to have fewer upgrades to work with. But maybe we'll make it work.
Oh, God.
Saying, look at scales.
Accepted an infernal contract. Read all the fine print and still thought it was a good idea.
Oh, no.
I can't exactly say I read all the fine print. I mean, there seemed an awful lot, and could you perhaps summarize what I consented to?
Uh-oh.
A free trip to Elysium for one, and an exhibition match with its present champion or champions for another. Though exhibition does mean deadly battle in this case. You ready?
This is what you get for not reading. Millennium.
This is why we read the fine print.
That's right.
If you insist.
Funny, Luna is... Oh, jeez! Luna is a barrister in training? You would probably not appreciate that. Oh, God. How is that not hitting me? Do I have some iframes or something? Or impervious? No, because we didn't take Athena. We can both hit each other through the wall. It's so stupid. I love it. Uh-oh.
Watch out, sis.
Enough time passed that we actually got an extra block there, which is very handy. Oh, it's his! Alright. Oh, that's why it seems so easy.
And he has Death Defiances as well.
That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, we do not. So I better play this a lot more carefully now. But, I guess on the bright side, Golly's about to come back.
The terms of your infernal contract are fulfilled.
Whoops.
Good news!
Good news, dead. So after 30
strong.
seconds, we get another Gale block. We did not get
Turns
another
out
Gale
my brother's
block.
handy with a spear.
Tragic.
I was not exactly at my best.
Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, we found it though. I just need to beat him one time for the achievement.
Now kneel before me, O horned king, and know your place, lest I reduce you and that flowing mane of yours to dust and scatter it to the four winds.
Yes, that was truly excellent, Dora. Although, Horned King? That made it sound as though I was important in some way, when I think you were going for sheer dominance.
I know he has a lot of unique dialogue reacting to stuff, including dialogue if you do the fight when you're tiny.
Oh, I believe it. Oh, so you can get to him after Cersei. Okay.
I suppose.
Alright, one more. Yeah, that's a good note. Just kind of popped in my head, you know? The antlers. They are striking. They real? Dora, you can't just ask if they're real.
Don't you touch them.
Don't you
I'm gonna.
I said don't.
You're here, Lord Caron.
Please?
Oh dear. I'm not touching you, she says.
Lord Caron, why didn't you say anything about those infernal contracts I've started to see? I wound up in an inadvertent clash with Zagreus.
Just read it next time.
Well, you know what I mean. And no, I didn't win.
Alright. Here we
It's
go.
all here.
Now, of course, we don't have enough Charon cards.
Millennium.
Membership cards. Here we go. I'll talk to you in a sec, Hecate.
May bones of old become as adamant, unbreakable.
So moted be. One of these days she'll say it again, maybe.
So, the arms of night have revealed to you some of their former selves. Or future selves, perhaps? Few have earned the right to bear such weapons, much less take advantage of their different likenesses.
The various aspects I've discovered. Some of the bearers I know well. Medea, Artemis. They're all connected to you, aren't they?
It is not as simple as you may presume. You bear a set of artifacts whose aim is to safeguard the Underworld. Each aspect is of somebody who played a part in this, or shall.
It seems I'm in good company.
we'll have to go through and see, but I guess that does make sense.
How did you manage it, Odysseus? Back when you had the outcome of a full-scale war riding on you, then a treacherous sea journey, all with only one life to live. Or so then you thought.
For certain, the one life to live bit instilled in me the will to survive. Most mortals cling to life, but I was better than most at rejecting my doubts. And when my plans all fell apart, I improvised.
That's the Odyssey in a shell net.
Your plans fell apart. How did you avoid becoming distraught? Keep all your doubts at bay in the face of failure?
It's that I always relished finding a way out, no matter what I'd gotten myself into. Treating my predicaments as mazes to be navigated, puzzles to be solved.
But at times there are impasses, outcomes that simply cannot be achieved.
Nay, goddess. Not if you ask me.
I like Odysseus.
You're up.
Hey.
Even Mother Nyx's weapons favor you. Always thought the nocturnal arms would wake for me first. Guess the Fates had other ideas.
I think the Fates had you covered. You're the bearer of Stygius, vanquisher of heroes, gods, and titans.
Seems it was due for a long break.
I don't know that we need any more. Let's see. Let's pick up a nectar. We won't need too many.
Why
more,
was Titans capitalized but Gods wasn't?
Titan is capitalized but God? That's a good question. I did not notice that, so I have no idea. I don't know.
You asked to remind you to do something with a pin?
Oh, I didn't live long enough for that to occur, unfortunately. I did in fact lose. Alas. Honestly, let's just keep Aphrodite on. We'll try it again. Maybe we'll get a better one.
Fools! I am now entirely invincible, and soon, real soon, you all shall dearly pay for that which you said behind my back. Vengeance shall finally be mine!
Commander, what is the meaning of this? You're not yourself. I merely cast the augmentation of bone density.
And you played right into my finger bones. For now, I cannot possibly be slain. Just you try it and see what occurs.
Oh, I have an idea. Yeah, I have a funny feeling we can't actually slay him. ADHD simulator, let's go!
Dang it.
Aw, dang it.
Let's go gambling.
That's right.
Commander!
It did sound the part.
Commander,
I'll be back.
Please, come back.
I give him a moment.
God, he's gone.
Do I just keep hanging out here, or...
Okay, why does that actually make me feel sad?
'Cause he's a good guy? He's a neat
Show me
character?
what you can do.
I suppose. Melinoi? Can I upgrade this further? No. No, I cannot. To be honest, I don't actually even remember where you get adamant. Let's say this is fine. This is totally fine. Not a single solitary problem with anything going on. None whatsoever. Hey.
Raining again.
Gift? Oh, we're still on nectar.
I've always thought the world beautiful. It's everywhere around us, even in times of strife. And I know that's because of you, Aphrodite. Thank you for helping me perceive it all.
Oh, shucks.
From you, this nectar surely shall be sweeter than the rest. So when the clouds begin to darken overhead and I feel my hope begin to wane, I'll drink to us. And I shall bounce right back.
And bounce, and bounce, and bounce, and bounce.
I can see why you became the star pupil of the Witch of the Crossroads, Sweetness. Because you've learned much of love in a short time, and with only a bit of guidance. Your heart is certainly in the right place.
Uh-oh. Wise, thank you. There it is. So it should be Ambrosia next, and then we're done. That's the hope, anyway. Oh god, this... Oh, no. Well... It doesn't help our damage, but we can try to find a better damage solution. Alright.
Beautiful.
There we are. Doesn't actually improve our... There was an attack boost, wasn't there? It's fine. It's okay.
Lost souls, I'll lead you to your graves. Ensnared.
Forgot that is a thing that we can do. Alright. Up. Festus. Yeah, let's go. Please put it on the special and we are in great shape. Didn't quite finish yet. Finish ye.
Time for a tune-up.
Ooh, okay, do it again.
In offering to my great cousin Lord Hephaestus, master of the forge. Such skill and artistry runs in our family, and so much of it with you. And you tolerate such intense heat without so much as a complaint.
He does.
It does get awful hot here in my forge. Suppose a nectar ought to cool me off. Not that I ought to be drinking at a job like this, but no one's watching. No one needs to know.
The joy of working for yourself. You can get drunk on the job. I suppose.
Sir Grandpa Kronos keeps on lending us hand to deal with what he did to us, but still, I reckoned he'd be back to his old self by now, but mayhap you scrambled him enough that it'll stick. Think you could do that to me, Mum?
Think you could do that to me, Mum?
They really should have made him a little uglier.
I'm sorry?
They really should have made Hephaestus a little uglier.
I almost wonder if they were trying. I don't know, you can't make him too bad because... Too bad. You want the game to sell and good-looking characters help. But it kind of looked like they were trying a little bit. I mean, they took the god of the forge and made him a big guy. This is probably pretty good. It's 14 seconds for the blast recharge time. Thank goodness that we don't have a timer on us. I am trying to build for Zacharias now, hoping that we get a chance to fight him again.
Have you seen what strong men look like?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Over the sound of me thumping these noobs. What's up?
Have you seen what strong men look like?
Well, I mean, not quite like that, though. But yes, generally speaking, bodybuilders? Oh, hold on, one moment, Harris.
But frankly, I had little faith we would prevail, with you or without. So for this once, I'm pleased to have been wrong, and shall not soon forget all that you've done.
Is the difference between the bodybuilder and the weightlifter build. The bodybuilder that tries to get him not just muscular, but also cut all the fat and some... You know that thing before a competition where you dehydrate yourself so that your skin sticks to you like saran wrap, just wraps around your muscles to make them more prominent? Yeah, that. Whereas a weightlifter, Olympic weightlifters don't exactly look like they're the skinniest guys around. Not exactly. To the point where you might not even be able to see their abs. But that's there for a reason. That actually is contributing to their overall strength.
Yeah, bodybuilders usually focus more on looking very strong, whereas weightlifters or strongmen really just care about being strong.
That's right. Ooh. I will not say no to that. But... Oh boy. Oh, this is a great idea. Alright, we made it. We made it. Okay. That could have gone badly. The armor almost messed me up. Oh my goodness! Yeah, brilliant. Our attack speed is up, and we get more damage, and we get more damage.
Stronger.
Don't mind if I do. Ensure the next
Well,
one
I
comes
think-
with increased rarity. Yep. What's up?
I think in the case of Hephaestus, they were going for a strongman kind of build, but, you know,
Yeah.
bigger even than that because he is the god of the forge. He has to have godly strength.
That's fair. It may be as simple as that. Oh, thank you, Gale. I think that they
fat
went
does
a
not
little too
equal
far in that direction, though. I think. At least that's the impression that I get. That if that's what they were going for, they probably leaned a bit too heavy into it.
See that, Homer?
He reminds me of Yagram Bagarn on this
One
My
moment.
little sprout by now, grown as he has into a noble underworld prince. That you two finally know each other gladdens my old heart.
Know each other. Uh-oh. Sorry, what were you about to say?
Oh, Hephaestus' depiction in this game kind of reminds me of Yagram Bagarn from Morrowind.
I'm afraid I don't know who that is. Sorry.
He's the last living dwarf. He contracted the Corpus disease. He doesn't have legs, and he is basically a living tumor.
Oh, okay.
Always use more.
I appreciate how to... Oh, yep, there it is. Alright, Zagbill, or Zagfight. I see what that icon
earlier
above
I
the
was
character means. What's up?
earlier I was saying fat does not equal ugly.
Correct. No argument here.
He is very
Can't
large.
take all. Oh, this will be fun. Oh, oh, sure. Alright, we have 2 blast effects. Here goes nothing.
But Hollywood says otherwise.
Yeah. I mean, he's got to be Yujiro Hanma, right?
Got you quite decisively last time, as I recall, sister. So I am mildly surprised you dare show your face again in such a competitive environment.
Decisively. Brother, I took your death defiance.
I'm accustomed to the occasional setback here and there. What about you? You've been trapped in time. That can't be good for your physical and mental acuity.
I don't know, it's like I didn't miss a beat. Though why don't you be the judge of my physical and mental acuity in just a moment here?
Alright.
The sass.
Oh yeah! Okay, so that answers that question.
Watch this.
Average sibling rivalry be like?
Yep, pretty much.
There's the one who has no siblings.
Of course. Emery, you have siblings, right?
Sorry.
Well, I know you had siblings, but then... Oh, okay. I was going with the Emery lore for a moment.
Oh, Emery, well, yeah. IRL, I have a sister. Emery lore, yes, there is... We don't talk about them.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah, he reaches really far. Alright, no blocks left. But now you show up. Oh, the moly, that's some damage. No, he says. Darkness. Where are you, bud? Oh, okay. He'll take more damage as long as he stays inside my cast, so I'm trying to see if I can force him to it. There we go. Much better. Much better.
You did not hold back at all there. Blast.
I mean, aside from the cast, we had a better build.
Zagreus, are you alright? I wasn't certain whether this was meant to be more for show or for real.
Well, he did kill us,
I have to assume you decided for real was the way to go. Anyway, if anybody asks, I went easy on my little sister. Now, if you'll excuse me, I lost a little blood.
Wait, I like that this implies that we actually messed up his run in the first game. Yep, Elysian Glory prevailed in the contest of champions. Woo! We never have to do that ever again.
Nice.
Oh, okay. So it
You
does
never
do
have
something.
to, but will you?
Enjoy the rest of your evening,
Oh,
everyone.
sorry, Homer. Well, yes, I will, because I just missed a dialogue from Homer, unfortunately. So, probably will. Dang
You
it.
caught up.
Oh, hi. What are we up to here?
All that pent-up anger. Let it out then. I feel
Lucy,
anything
vad
that'll
kan
make
jag
it
göra?
worth your while.
What do we have to do?
Show me.
We have 5 seconds. Oh god, we've already... we well went past the limit there.
I aim to please.
Do 1,000 damage. We had 1,000 damage in less than a second. God dang it, I was not paying attention. Oh, it's fine. Thankfully, this isn't a real run. Then there was one. Alright. Sure. There's a correct answer here. With only 102, let's just take the palm.
My contractually bound reward.
Wait, what? What the heck? We get another one? Sure, don't mind if I do, I guess.
My entitlement.
Hey, I will take that.
And there she is.
Hi, Hecate.
I think I know where they are now, Headmistress. The three fates, I mean. I may be able to find them at long last.
So in the first game, if you beat the equivalent to that fight, which is the fight against Charon, then you get a membership card, and it grants you a pretty significant discount on prices throughout the rest of the run. So you're incentivized to try to take Charon out soon, early in the run, so that you get cheaper prices throughout the rest of the run. You can wait till later, but you'll get less returns out of it. In exchange, though, for it being an easier fight. I didn't see anything this time.
Reward.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, that is quite the development. Of all your grandfather's wrongdoings, making off with the fates is one of the most brazen. Where is it that you think they are?
Oh, and don't let me forget the engraved pin. I need to put the engraved pin on after this, because we will win this fight.
Not far below, or at least that's where I think I can reach them. I wonder what they're like. The children of Nyx all seem quite different from one to the next.
If you are close to locating them, then you needn't wonder for much longer. What I've come to know about them is there is no telling what they have in store for any of us. Now,
I'm actually still a little bit worried about that fight, though. A little bit. Engraved pin is a little bit awkward to use because you might think that you're near the end of the fight, but then there's another wave that comes about, and that makes you run out of time.
Do you have to use it for this fight or the fight after this one?
In Oceanus, next. I mean, next out, jeez. Oh, well that was quick.
Next region.
Yes, next region. Thankfully, this fight doesn't matter for that. Any day now.
total eclipse.
Total eclipse of the heart. Every time she says that, I think of the Bonnie Tyler song. And dead. Nothing to it. See, having done the Ascended fight so many times, the basic fight's easy.
I don't believe I struck you even once.
That's right. Well, technically you did, but, you know, Guardian.
Return to Shadow now.
Alright.
I prevailed.
Very good. Homer doesn't have anything
Lucy,
to
have
say.
you snapped your priority?
Aw. Cute cat. Cute cat.
Just in time.
Oh, gift. There we are.
Why, this is very generous of you. The House of Hades had a relatively small supply of this. But in my rancor, I had it all smashed up. This bottle I'll be careful to preserve.
Some of the other characters were saying that Kronos might have had it all to himself. But no, he didn't even drink it. He just smashed it.
Please keep it, knowing nectar is also to be savored. As for those other bottles, the contents would have soaked into the earth, so perhaps the house is a bit brighter now.
Perhaps. Alright.
Your father and his brother Zeus were generous enough to give me an opportunity to be of some small service to the Underworld. The Isles of the Blessed are the finest spots in all Elysium, and I shall certainly keep them that way.
Okay, well there we go.
That's a high honor you've been given, Grandfather. Some of the greatest mortal heroes must be there. Shall the new responsibility leave you with time enough to meet like this?
Time enough to the guy who can make his own time.
Oh, I should think it shall be more convenient than before. Elysium is really not that far. You shall have to visit at some point, once your father's Underworld renovations are complete, which I suppose may take another age.
Father does seem the exacting type. Well, all the best in the new role. Fate's willing. See you soon in Tartarus.
Retrace your steps with care.
Oh, this is fairly short. Goodness.
I would imagine a man that was trapped in Tartarus for ages would be loath to visit the place again.
You would think so.
The fates are close. Just need to use the pin.
You would think. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
The
Alright.
pin. Activate the pin 3 chambers in a row, then return to Shadow from that place.
Alright. Now, it does say activate the pin. I don't think that I have to actually win the third time, based on the way that that's worded. So the trick is, I need to make sure that with the engraved pin, I don't activate it too early, because I only have 10 seconds, and if I have not reached the final wave, then I might not succeed. Alright, here goes nothing.
Into the depths.
But we have a metric butt ton of damage, so we should be okay. Metric butt ton of damage, technical term. 3 chambers in a row.
Where are you?
You know, the Chaos Gate actually might make it... no, let's not. Let's not. Alright. Let me get it down to just 1 enemy first. We're not on the timer. I think that's it. It's going to take forever. Oh, here we are. Oh man, this really is going to take forever. I have a funny feeling this isn't the final wave, though. Actually, I was wrong. Well, never mind then. Whoops. Alright.
You'll regret this.
Probably good that we get rid of the BAAWA charges anyway. God dang it!
You see?
What waves? Alright. Alright. So we need to go talk to Narcissus for the quest.
Oh, I just
go for it, Golly.
But after this, I really need to... Okay, let me just assume that it's single wave.
I talked to her again, just like you said, but nothing's changed in here.
Hey, Dragon.
Well, I feel kind of different anyway. I guess I'll have to settle for that.
Fear not, I keep my vows. I still have a purification rite to complete. I appreciate that you had the courage to meet with Echo, even if it was for your own sake.
Wait, we have a purification rite?
Yeah, well, that's love for you, right? I guess I'll just hang out here till you do your thing. The fields are nice and all, but too many would-be suitors over there.
Okay. Cool. Of these, sure, precious metals, I guess. There we go,
Silver.
Prophecy Advanced. Alright. Let me just assume that everything is single wave. Oh, this is even better. This is a boss. It's uh-oh.
You again.
Let me get you close. It's very easy to lose to uh-oh, which is actually a good thing in this case. Oh, okay, there's the BAAWA charge. Here we go, okay. I can do it from here. Oh, crud! I didn't kill, I just need to not dash. Don't dash. Whatever you do, don't dash. Dodged? BAAWA, stop! Alright. Here we go.
10, 9.
There we are. Alright, that's one. That's one. Okay.
In the name of Hades.
Just do it 2 more times in a row. And to think we would actually have been done. Cast inflicts freeze? Sure.
For my mother.
For my mother. Alright. Hey, oh!
Wait, what is going on? How can this be?
This is interesting.
This isn't real.
Oh, okay.
This still can happen.
Alright.
There's the rift.
Let's get it
You know
close
something
to
of
full.
time and drill, do you?
Oh, nice. Thank you, BAAWA. That's the last block. So no more of those. 44. You stand in it for a sec. Need to get it close. Take some damage. Oh no, it just darkens the screen. Alright. This is going to be a trick. Balancing it. 80. We might be able to do it from here. Oh yeah, we get. Oh, crud. Yeah, that's it.
Continue at your peril,
In you go.
granddaughter.
Oh, I wasn't sure what the ordering was going to be there. Which one we would finish first.
Back to reality.
This is going to be a little weird. Let me just stand and...
Patch yourself up.
Alright, not too quick. We might be good from here, though. Alright. Take it, go to 2.
Look at you.
Alright, there it is. Okay.
10, 9, 8, 7.
So these are very long rooms typically.
4, 3, 2.
We're about to find out what the mechanics are for this.
No. Return to Shadow now.
It said activate 3 times.
Were you running around with 0 health just there?
Oh, yeah. Were you not when I was saying that?
I was cleaning dishes, sorry.
Oh, yep, this is it.
Hello?
One moment.
Lord Moros, is that you?
All right. We're here.
Yep, okay, perfect. The wording was correct.
Well,
This looks like the
One
opening
sec.
to
we got
Netflix.
ourselves a visitor, ladies. Who would have thought? You found us, sweetie. You get, I don't know, 3 questions? 3 of us, 3 questions. Sounds reasonable, right?
What on earth is this voice? Okay, so the criteria for getting the fates to appear is that for 3 chambers in a row, you need to activate an item called the engraved pin. If you would go down to 0 health, become invincible for 10 seconds, and then clear the encounter. If you clear it in 10 seconds, then you're good. You get back to 60 health, you keep the run going. The way that it was worded, you have to activate it 3 chambers in a row. That was the 3rd chamber. I activated it, but I didn't clear the chamber, so I wasn't sure if it was going to be sufficient for me to simply activate it, or if I had to also clear 3 chambers and then do it again later. Also, another condition is we had to die in Oceanus, which obviously we did. But that was intentional. The dying part was intentional, just not dying there.
Okay.
Artemis is a really long encounter because of how many waves there are, and I activated it too early. But thankfully, it's just 3 activations. Alright, Fates? What you got?
The background here reminds me of the Netflix opening thing.
It does. Alright, one moment, please.
You're the Fates. You're really here. Are you safe? In any distress? Your brother, Lord Moros, he searched everywhere for you, and not just him.
Well, that's one question, Malinui.
Are you safe in any distress? Phew, what do you think, ladies? We count that as 1 question or 2? I say go easy on her. Seems like a nice girl. Count it as just 1, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, nice girl. You're right. Count it as 1. Okay.
Okay, we're fine, sweetie. At least now we are. Your grandpa got us. Yeah, we were a little miffed, you know? Because we'd been weaving and weaving and weaving. So then we figured, what's a better time to take a break?
Clotho is a lolly, right? Is that what I'm seeing here? Spinstress of Fate?
Take a break? Shouldn't you have sent word to Lord Moros, much less anybody else? He's been very concerned.
Malinui, you have 3 questions and you keep wasting them like this. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Question 2.
Yep.
We did send word. That's why you're here. Moros, he's a real sweetheart. We figured he could use a little alone time. Okay, last question.
Last question, What do you all intend to do, now that Kronos no longer seems to be a threat? How do we prevent something like this from happening again?
That's 2 questions.
That's 2 questions.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Malinui is great at this.
Malinui!
Not how can we get you out, or anything like that, just never mind.
Okay, now that I'm counting as 2 questions, so I'm only gonna give you the first one. Well, maybe it was the second. I'm getting mixed up. Point is, we're not gonna do a thing. This has been nice.
Not going to do a thing, and I'm unable to ask further questions, so perhaps you're going to elaborate.
Hey, who knows what's gonna happen, you or me? Look, all you gods, you got yourselves into this. I know, you think it's cause of us. Well, we don't like that kind of pressure. You've been doing okay on your own, so...
Yeah, you've been doing okay. So we are gonna let you keep this up.
What the heck? Lechesis?
We're gonna let you keep this up. And once you've had your fill, being without us for a while, you're gonna hand it over to mortals. Just like we're handing it over to you.
You're retiring.
And what over to mortals? Which is to say, I don't know how I can respond to that without another question.
That's all right, sweetie. Think of it like, you gods can do your own thing for a while, then mortals can do theirs. It'll be a brand new age. Been a while since the last one of those.
So you're retiring, all three of you. No more weavings. We're to keep fending for ourselves, come what may.
Oh, come on. Don't make it sound like such a big deal. Not like you're gonna do anything different anyway. But you could. Just ask your old teacher sometime. Now, she's pulled some strings, let me tell you.
Oh yeah, teacher's definitely pulled some strings, all right.
What the heck? What is this voice?
You mean headmistress? So you're saying... I don't know what you're saying, but I'll ask. As you well know, I couldn't have done any of this without her.
Atropos. Now that I know. That name I know. She's got the look at those cheekbones.
Ah, yeah, we know. Well, anyway, sweetie, we're gonna cut you loose, as we've got other things to do. But not weaving. Not for the foreseeable future, as they say. So nice to finally meet you. Bye!
So that confirms that in the lore of the games, the fates are actually determining what happens, rather than just prophesying what was already determined.
Bye, and
Golden
thank
Age.
you all.
Reach the epilogue of the story. There we... Okay, what an
Thus did
epilogue.
the three reclusive and feared fates, whose often unpredictable weavings determine all that is to come, even for gods, declare the dawning of another age. An age in which both mortals and immortals shall be free to choose their path, so long as they believe the choice exists. A golden age, during which mortal kind shall not be ruled entirely by divine right, but by itself. Word quickly spreads from the heights of Olympus to the depths of the Underworld, foretelling of this perhaps very, very distant future filled with possibility and the unknown. Many rejoice, but others know that gods do not go quietly, and history repeats. For now, we can but use the time we have, both to prepare and, to the best of our ability, to live.
To live. Fates fulfilled. Neat. Alright. Alright, well, post game is done.
I'll have to keep working on that.
Well,
Or post game is
broken,
done.
We've broken Ty's arms. He got 29 push-ups in before he could do no more.
Ty, you're in the military. Ty, I do 60 like every day before a shower. Why? Okay, fine. Hold on, just a moment. So someone came to the door. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. As a combination of
Welcome
a couple
back.
things, the neighbor was saying, my neighbor let me know that a package had arrived. It's a present for Kiddo, and I took the opportunity to get the last little bit of the coffee before I make some more. A little bit. Unfortunately, what I should have done, given how little there is left, is made some more while I was out. But that's alright. That would take
is
even
Kiddo
more time.
birthday soon?
What's up?
Is Kiddo birthday soon?
No, not Kiddo birthday soon. She's about to graduate from school. Not from school. I mean, she's about to graduate 5th grade. So just getting her a present for that. That's all.
Nice.
Just rewarding her.
Not every night you meet the fates. Perhaps I'm still in a bit of shock.
Alright, what do we have?
Brother, he's so different, yet it's like part of you was missing till you met.
These little bits here, as far as I'm aware, don't actually do anything for you functionally. They don't progress the story or anything like that. But I like getting some more dialogue, unique dialogue out of them.
Hey Dora, what if hypothetically there were to be the dawning of another age at some point, and the gods then truly did leave mortals more or less alone? More than before.
What, are you making me some kind of offer here? I know you're a big deal lately, but not even you have the power to pull something like that off, Mel. Why would the gods give up their gig?
Even the gods are subject to the will of the three fates. None of us can entirely control what shall come to pass, and there are prophecies that cannot change no matter what.
Oh.
You really believe that stuff even after everything you did? I mean, was there really some kind of prophecy about Kronos and how you'd end up beating him eventually once you realized your true potential thanks to me?
Oh, totally, Dora. It was you.
Well, no, because the fates went missing throughout most of this ordeal, but they don't tend to be mistaken.
Tend to be.
Right. I'll believe it when it happens.
Oh, fair enough.
You found them.
I sure did. Surely did. Alright.
You somehow found my sisters at long
You'll
last.
be alright, Narcissus.
Ensure Narcissus has made his peace. Ensure Echo has made her peace. Okay. So, an Underworld run. Alright, here we go. Dreams of Respite. Do that later. Reach the lowest depths with the aspect of Shiva. Good times. Shiva, I think, is the last one that we need, though. Alright, we're missing 2 weapons. Hand of Hephaestus. Daughter of the God of the Dead shall earn a variety of godsent powers from Olympus within the path of stars. Wait. Okay. Just Hephaestus, which is Wolf Howl. Which we could try to make work. Well, we could try. Renewed Faith is the only one that we need from Athena. Let me see, before I forget. Oh, man, we have most of these done. Goodness. Circe, Black Knight Banishment. What do we need for that one? Black Knight Banishment. So, Circe counts as an unseen. Black Knight Banishment has no preconditions, but you have to draw an active vow and remove it this night. So, that means I have to have some some fear on. What's up?
I need to actually head out because my mom just got home and I need to help her prepare for the city.
Oh,
and then after that, I'm streaming, so
yeah,
I have to call this.
Take care.
For tonight, at least in this call.
Good to see you. What's up?
Minor thing before I go, because I told you about Witch Hat like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Latest episode dropped a couple days ago, and Yukikita Mura decided to really lean into her experience making Dark Souls boss themes in the most recent episode, because one of the tracks just sounds like a Dark Souls boss theme.
This is a good thing. I'd be fine with that.
It is a good thing. It sounds great, but it's cool. Like very obviously just a Dark Souls boss theme. Anyway,
that sounds
have
good.
fun with the runs. Good luck. Hope you can beat up Zagreus a few more times.
Yeah,
and maybe more ask the Fates some more intelligent questions this time.
Well, if they give us a chance. Yeah, they don't. No one give Melinoe a spiteful genie. It is not going to go well for her. Oh dear goodness. All right, take care, my friend. Good to see you around.
Bye.
Yeah. Hey.
Bye.
Oh, hey, and there's my other friend whose hat is now bigger. Well, I suppose instead of you two sharing a hat.
Yeah, the whole time.
Yeah. Oh, you have. I know. I remember you saying that you don't talk too much when when someone else is in the call.
Yeah, because I really do not like talking over people.
Well,
it feels very rude.
I understand. I appreciate it. You're also kind of you're a lot more introverted than I am, for example. It is a funny experience being an extroverted nerd in a group full of introverts. It is, because you often end up doing a lot of the talking simply by virtue of other people not being as talkative. Or getting thrown into leadership roles, or... What's up?
See, in my case, I actually have a lot to say. Over the last run that you did, I think I had like 5 topics that I wanted to cover.
Well, you can
but
speak
because
up. Sorry.
Because I'm so afraid of speaking up, of speaking over someone, I just kind of didn't.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Let me clear some dialogue, and then you're more than welcome to... You can
One must
out.
not apologize when one is not at fault.
Ah, I see where we're going. And yeah, we're still playing Haiti, Dragonlord. Dragonlord is Dominican, and so Hades, you know, little joke. Oh, time to take... Hey, Luna, guess what? We're taking Eris to the hot tub.
Yay!
Or the hot springs. Here we go.
Hey, how about another visit to the springs? You seemed to enjoy yourself last time, and I find it truly helps.
And no, Nike is not, at least as far as I've seen Dragonlord, and we're pretty deep into the game. Nike does not appear to be in the game. A god of victory.
Well, as long as it helps. Look, I don't get my wings wet for just anybody, babe, but you're special. So let's go?
Alright.
He doesn't get wet for just anyone.
Alright.
Perfect.
Should be our second time.
Bubbles dying off.
Dying off.
What is it like having so many siblings? I have but one and didn't even know him growing up. Though I often tried confiding in him anyway, like an imaginary friend.
Oh, Dragonlord, I didn't know that.
The more brothers and sisters you have, the bigger the disappointment you can be. And it is so embarrassing when you forget their names. Just look at how us kids of Nyx get on. The only family more messed up than mine is yours.
Oh. Yeah,
He's pretty.
Knight has a ton of kids, in Greek mythology as well.
You mean the Olympians? How do you figure? They have their differences, to be sure, but they still work together to maintain the natural order of the realms.
Work together? Come on, they can barely stand each other. From the very top on down. They never should have gone into business. Always caught between their blood commitments and their jobs.
I won't deny that family adds a complicated layer to their responsibilities, but it's also a source of solidarity and strength. Look at them now, standing together against a common foe. This is the Olympus mortals' love and fear.
I think the Olympians are pretty much held together by the fact that Zeus is exceedingly powerful, potentially more powerful than all of the other gods combined, certainly individually. And so there's sort of an order that comes from that kind of tyranny. I mean, when I say powerful, there was a time in Greek mythology after Kronos was defeated when the Titans were rising, and all of the other gods that lived at the time hid away, and Zeus by himself ended up taking all of them on and winning. So yeah, nobody wants to mess with Zeus. Turns out when you have the power of lightning... What's up?
I think if Poseidon and Hades teamed up, they could probably, if not take Zeus down, at least weaken him a bit.
Maybe. I don't know.
Zeus,
there's a reason
Zeus
why no
is
god
really
was...
powerful.
Yeah, there's a reason why no god was wanting to... Zeus was trying to stay out of the Iliad, the war between Greece and Troy. He was trying to stay... Everyone was trying to get him on, though, because whoever side Zeus is on is probably winning. And as it turns out, that is exactly what ended up happening.
Zeus is really powerful, but he's not omnipotent.
No, but he's really... His level of power is going to depend on the myths you're looking at. Many Greek myths have been passed down from multiple authors, such that there isn't one set version of the story. Even parts of the epic cycle have multiple authors. So, for the death of Cassandra, for example, has at least 2 versions that I'm aware of. Dragonlord says, funny enough, Zeus is missing in Saint Seiya for some reason, even though he's still aware of stuff going on in Earth, and apparently he's quite temperamental, judging by Apollo's comment. Could it be for the same reason? We're going to leave the Deus Ex Machina out of this show so that he He doesn't just win everything? I wonder. I don't know. Dragon Lord, you may know, Luna, is our Saint Seiya connoisseur.
Sorry, not
I
impressed.
don't even know what that
Family's
is.
a bond that can never be broken, but as is so often the case, they're wrong. Just because someone's related to you doesn't make them special or deserving of respect.
Based. Eris is based.
There is quite a bit of background in your saying that.
Yeah, Eris is based as hell for saying that.
Luna and her father may not exactly have gotten along all that especially well, so, and in your case, I can definitely understand you saying that.
Yeah, and it's not just my father, by the way. It's a lot more than him.
Well, your mom's pretty cool. I mean, maybe it's more than that, but
Yeah.
your mom's pretty cool.
My mother is fine.
Oh
My
yeah, your
father,
mother's fine,
not much.
alright. Your mom is real fine. I had to.
Ha ha.
Look, come on, I had to. Can I get a pass on that one?
Yeah, fine, whatever.
Alright.
My father was the scum of the earth, as is his sister and their mother, and then my mother's brother and his wife, and one of their 2 sons, also scum. So,
Oh dear. That's,
yeah.
It sounds like one entire half of the family may not exactly be the... You know what?
Oh, and one of my mother's...
What's that?
One of my mother's sister's husbands is also kind of iffy.
Uh-oh. I don't know how much of that I want to touch necessarily. Touch on.
No, I won't get into any details, don't worry.
What does it take to earn respect from you, Eris?
What does it take to earn respect from Eris? Alright, place your bets.
I actually don't even know the answer to that right now.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, sitting naked with me in half-boiling water helps.
Oh, here's another based from Luna, right?
Well, alright.
Very.
Very.
I had a blast there, babe. And look how clean my wings are now. Won't stay like this for long, but still.
Alright, let's see how far along we have. A ways, unfortunately.
See, after that interaction, how could anyone not like Eris?
I mean, I'm not saying she's not attractive. She kind of is. I'm obviously a big fan of long hair.
I'm not talking
but
about physically, I'm talking about personality-wise. She hates her family as much as I do.
One moment, Dragon Lord. We've got Moros over here to contend with.
My sisters, they're all right. I was about to say thank the fates, but in this case, Princess, I can only say thank you. While you'd best not tell me how you did it, please do tell how it was to meet them finally.
It was an interesting conversation, and they seem to be doing well, that much I can say. And you're probably aware of the new major prophecy that they foretold.
The advent of another age. They notified me, yes. Perhaps it's their way of preventing any further attempts to circumvent their will, assuming this age does arrive.
Now, she did say major prophecy. That list back there is called the Faded List of Minor Prophecies, so the reason you don't see an exclamation mark for a new prophecy showing up is that this one is a major prophecy. Dragonlord says, Apollo and Artemis hid Athena's time-traveling shenanigans. How deep does this show? You know what? If it's based on Greek mythology to any extent, yeah, I would believe it. According to BAAWA, Zeus would snap Earth out of existence as retaliation. Ah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
What does this mean for you, though, Moros? I got the sense your sisters have no immediate plans to resume their customary weavings.
I think it means that mortals shall be having a reprieve from me, potentially for quite some time, and that I'll have to find something to do.
You could remain here with us, help tend the crossroads, learn our craft.
And maybe some other things.
See, what she should have said there is, you can do me.
Same.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
This night is ours.
Face.
Check this out.
I don't think I have a mosaic, but this looks pretty nice. Near where Morris resides? Oh, but this one's the Tavernan. That's why they're in two different sections. Let's give him some cobblestones
Let's try this on for size.
Alright, hold on.
Alright, underneath his feet?
A little something for Horns to rest his feet on.
Give him some hard rocks to rest his feet on. Perfect. There's a recliner here. Oh,
let's make it
happen. Of course we're going to give him a recliner.
The fates bestow a gift.
I'm guessing Horns is too stuck up to sit, but sure.
Horns.
You know, you said that, you know, hard rocks to rest his feet on like it's a bad thing. Most floors that we've ever made are quite solid.
Yeah, you're right. I am a sucker for a thick carpet, but yes, you are right. And it certainly has its advantages. Alright, hey, this one is just for you. This is just for you, Luna. Warning sign strife.
Let's try this on.
And also the fact that we have 8 golden apples.
Who is that? Just in case the rubbish Eris strews about isn't warning enough.
Hey.
Anything else?
That's not what I thought was going to happen. I thought it was going to be for the taverna, but that'll work. It goes up here. Neat. Just doesn't fit the art style at all, but hey, it works. We could buy some music. I don't know if there's any reason to do so, but we could. Primordial Chaos. I am going to claw out your eyes. Oh, yeah, hold on, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are there 8 songs that the sirens have? Scylla and the Sirens? I know it's Scylla, but in this game they say Scylla. Ah, I think I could dig this. You know what? Shh. Sure, we have so many. Sure, why not?
Surprised you've heard of this one, but all right.
Oh, I like it. Oh, I was wrong. It is for the taverna. It's just also for up here. I like this.
Mistress.
What's up, Luna?
No, it's just very funny to me.
Ionarcissus crystal clarity.
Oh. What's that?
Inspiration from the fates themselves.
The warning signs.
Oh. Wait a minute. Salute the Oath of the Unseen to change your fate prior to setting forth this night if you wish. That's interesting. That's interesting. So if this works the way that I think it works, this changes your RNG seed. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright. Restore the water surrounding Narcissus so he may carry on fawning over himself. If to love oneself to such an extent truly is a curse, then those thusly cursed perhaps are the fortunate ones. You know what? We have to do this for an achievement anyway, so
Where once shone beautiful a flower's soul, run clear again, you waters, make him whole.
Make him whole.
So mote it be.
There we go, so mote it be. The one time I forgot. Oh well, whatever. So mote it be.
So,
what's up?
The Fates weaved a major prophecy, right?
Yes. Yes.
Let me see.
I'm guessing major prophecies are the ones that are delivered by oracles appointed by Apollo.
In the context of the game, major prophecies is just a way of saying something that is more impactful than just the context of this game. So starting a new age would be a major prophecy. Minor prophecies are just, this is what you're going to do. We're telling you that this is what you're going to do. In the context of this game. From a meta standpoint, though, maybe. Rude Awakening. Well, if it's called Rude Awakening, what would that even be? Go towards the Olympians? Maybe it has to do with Ares? I don't remember. I don't remember coming across that. No. Artemis, Hermes, sure. Yeah, I like this one actually. I suppose. Alright, Hephaestus, what about you? Ah, Rude Awakening. It is Hephaestus and Apollo. Okay. I could live with that. Alright. Hephaestus and Apollo.
I take it you heard about the fates. Apparently everyone already has. Figured you'd be among the first. Though come to think of it, I've not heard you speak about them much.
It's because deep down, I've always felt we make our choices for ourselves. Admittedly a controversial point of view, and we've strong evidence that those three often choose for us, but I have to heed my instincts on this one.
Wait, you don't believe in what they do? The prophecies, the coming of a new age? None of it?
I wouldn't go that far, but I choose to believe in those I know and trust, including members of your family. If that makes me a fool, then so be it.
So be it. Sounds like accepting fate to me.
Oh, you know what I mean.
True.
The classic problem of free will.
You'll flourish.
Pretty much. We need to reconnect more.
I've been hearing Shade say something's changing on Olympus. That the Fates themselves decided that the gods will soon be ruling with a lighter touch. That sounds different.
I think soon there may be relative to gods, not mortals, but what I've heard is much the same. At the dawn of the new age, mortals are to choose their paths themselves.
An age where neither the gods nor the Fates are dictating each moment of our lives or deaths. Hard to imagine. Who would we even blame if things went wrong then, eh?
Yeah.
You'll find someone, I'm sure.
Alright, well, we need to do a surface run. And we need to get... let me talk to the broker. Before I forget.
The coexistence of foresight and free will is one of the more apparent issues with Abrahamic religions, because you can't have both, you know?
I'm sorry, what in free will? I missed that.
Who else shall
Foresight and free will. They can't coexist.
I mean, that's true in general, and not just Abrahamic religions, just in general. If something is...
I'm saying...
What's up?
I'm saying it's an issue for Abrahamic religions because they posit that both do exist.
Commander!
God gave man free will, but God also has perfect knowledge of the future. Both can't be true.
I know what you're saying.
Well, I hope you learned your lesson, kiddo. You thought I had become more powerful than any foe you'd ever faced, only to discover your augmentation of bone density did not do all that much.
Sure.
Commander, I feared the worst when you acted as though you were, well, drunk with newfound power. I'd never seen that side of you before.
Nor shall you see that side of me again, provided you don't make a habit of casting incantations you get from strangers.
We got that from you, buddy.
But you're not a stranger. You're a trusted ally. Aren't you?
Well, yeah, but look, forget it, all right? Just tip me like you used to. I don't even care.
I don't even care.
Very well.
Brilliant, brilliant. I mean, master enough nocturnal arms to spur his desire. Master? Wait, does that mean get them to rank 5? I'm going to wait until I actually have more first. Alright. Clears 1. Well, we have options. I think I'm going to take Hephaestus here. Try to get the duo strength activated. Good. The duo boom. What if we just stick with this build? No death defiances, which is probably going to be a bad idea. But we have strength. I think I might actually prefer death defiance over strength here, though. Unfortunately. I hate to say, but I might. Just play your heart out. That's it. Strength makes it where you only get 1 life, but on that 1 life, you take 40% less damage and do 20% more damage, which is pretty substantial. On the other hand, Death Defiance gives you effectively 3 extra lives, and unlike Strength, the game synergizes builds around it. You can get Death Defiance back, for example. Oh boy, we do need to have some...
You know,
what's up?
Can't say that I've heard many pronounce Hephaestus the way you do.
Hephaestus? I think that's how they say it in this game. That's when in doubt. That's probably what I would be getting at.
You a witcher, aren't you?
Left you something. Oh, thank you, Dragon Lord. Oh, it's still going.
Kind of like the whole Caesar Kaiser thing.
Yeah, exactly. That's a pretty good
Still
example.
Not even a scratch.
One thing I love about New Vegas. Yeah, I love about New Vegas is that you can tell someone's allegiance based on how they pronounce that word. I think that's really cool. So if you know nothing else about them, you can figure that out. I think
it's not a word; it's a name.
Well, words are you know what I mean. Names are word. You know what I mean. This is a great idea.
It's a very specific kind of word.
This is probably not the one to do, but I'm going to pretend that it is. Totally. We have options here. we could actually take Vow of Hordes to get more enemies so that we get more gold. We can actually use this to boost us. And if we find Cersei... Wait, who is that?
This I vow.
Oh, it's Polyphemus. Oh! Oh! Okay, we're at 11, so turn up the time? Yeah, there we go. We might as well 2 birds, 1 stone, right?
Fear is for the living and
Now,
the dead.
this one, for this build, I actually don't have the, I won't be getting stronger as the game goes on. Alright. Hephaestus, hopefully we get it on the attack. That's the plan. If we can, great, all the better. If not, let me make sure that we have some nectar first. Do a little boost here. Oh, she still has more to say?
Here you are.
I hope you like rock anthems, because that's what we're listening to.
Heard you found the 3 fates. Don't believe that's how it happened. Probably weren't even looking. They found you.
Well,
that is a distinct possibility. Perhaps when Kronos thought he sent them into exile, they merely played along, and now decided to check in after the troubles with him passed.
Sure sounds like something they'd do, but no use speculating, right? And what now? We're all back to having no will of our own. Maybe we never did.
Perhaps they don't want us to be certain either way. Nor do they seem to desire all the credit for the actions we take.
Guess we'd better act like we have everything under control.
We totally have everything under control, right, my friend?
What else can we do?
We try. We certainly try.
Indeed. More battles with Nemesis. Unfortunately, we're heading up to the surface, so we won't see Nemesis. But I will try to deal with her more later. Hopefully, anyway.
On the topic of names and different ways to pronounce them, I have another Afrikaans pronunciation of a Greek god's name for you.
Oh, okay.
This time it's Aphrodite.
I knew you were going to say... I started saying Aphrodite and stuff. I knew that's what you were going to say. It's totally Afro.
So,
I'm sure that's exact. Aphrodite?
Close.
Oh.
In English, it's Aphrodite, goddess of love, right?
Okay.
In Afrikaans, Aphrodite, godin van liefde.
How does that translate? Then...
Godin van liefde means goddess of love.
Oh.
That's right there.
Oh, okay.
Aphrodite, godin van liefde.
Another keepsake, perhaps.
Oh, okay. There were more syllables to it, so I didn't know if it was not literally love, or if there was some sort of a... How do you say it? What am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? Like, you can't literally... If it was something where you don't literally translate it, for example, in French, there's not a word for everyone. You express the concept of all of a given group by saying tout le monde, which literally means all the world. Oh.
Huh.
Yeah. We have plenty of those in English too. Dragonlord says Aphrodita in Spanish. I could see that. Sounded Germanic.
Through Aphira.
They're not that close to one another.
Afrikaans is a Germanic language.
Oh.
Lord Hermes.
Oh.
You found the memo.
English is also a Germanic language,
yes. Well, that I knew, but...
And you know what? They're right.
Afrikaans came from Dutch, and Dutch is a Germanic language.
Dutch? Oh, now see, that I didn't know. That's why I was thinking it wasn't that. Oh. So this doesn't actually make
You do at least know that German is a Germanic language,
Gosh,
right?
yeah. Yes. Yes, I do in fact know that.
Dutch is quite similar to German, more so than English is.
See, I don't know very much about Dutch at all, you see. So, unfortunately, I plead ignorant. Alright, what do we take? We do have a timer.
Afrikaans is a Germanic language.
Here we go. This is going to be a great idea. Nothing bad could happen. Right, come on,
I think what happens with the goddess of love thing is, in English it's love. In Afrikaans, the context kind of changes the word. So if you were to say I love you, you would say ek is lief vir jou. But if you were to just talk about the concept of love, you would call it liefde.
Okay. You know what that is?
So,
yeah?
The concept of love, liefde, love used in a sentence, like the feeling of love is leaf.
Yes, leaf. Leaf. Okay. Dragonlord says English is just Germanic and French mixed together in a blender and then grabbed all the grammar and threw them out the window. Unironically, because England was conquered by the Normans almost 1,000 years ago, that's where a lot of the French influence comes from.
If only we could have met when we weren't in the midst of a war, Lord Hephaestus.
This'll be fun.
But at least I had the opportunity to meet you at all. Your dedication to your craft is an inspiration. I strive to be as skilled at mine.
One thing I sort of dislike about the way that they portray Hephaestus is that he always is surprised every time you show a new nocturnal arm. The god of the forge and smithing is always surprised every time you bring out another weapon. I think it's maybe a little bit... well, who cares? Doesn't actually matter.
You haven't played Neo yet, have you?
No, I haven't. Neo is the only one I have. I don't have 2 or 3. I will get around to it eventually. But part of the reason I don't have 2 or 3 is I still haven't played 1. It's a recent release. Just a moment, please.
Cheers. Don't know you all too well and don't like drawing up conclusions till I'm very sure of something, but you seem a decent enough sort. Much more than can be said for certain members of the family, ain't it?
Oi, the most Greek of all words. Oi. Here we go.
Everybody here is going off about the fates deciding to show up unceremonious, to which I say, so what? Nobody knows what they're doing, them least of all. Mayhap I'm just jealous they'll be taking time off work.
No, when you put it that way. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, baby.
I bring up Neo because very early on in the game, there's a cutscene where the main character talks about 5 Dutch ships that he sailed with.
Okay.
And obviously they had Dutch names. They were Liefde, Werp, Verloef, Trouw, and Leideboortskap.
Okay.
And as you can tell, Liefde was in there.
Yep, that will do. Deal 30% extra damage. We'll take Mega Blaze here.
Burn brighter.
As you can tell, I better be able to. Alright. At the risk
and
of
by these
diving too much into one build, please, Hephaestus, give me something good.
By these ships' names, it's very clear that they were very religious.
Yeah. Oh, hi.
Because, you know, Liefde means love.
Thank you.
Werp means hope. Verloef is faith. Trouw, loyalty, and Leideboortskap is just the gospel.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that.
Oh, a more direct translation is the good news, or you know, the gospel.
Yeah. Okay.
My silver's come alive.
I mean, that is what gospel means, literally translated, I think. There are some differences?
Yeah. There are some differences between the Dutch and the Afrikaans. Liefde is the same, Werp is the same, Verloef is the same. In the case of Trouw, Trouw could be used as a word for loyalty, although it's spelled a little differently.
Okay.
But the word we usually use...
No, I shall be forced to make that difficult.
Thank you, Medea.
I know and understand.
Sorry, one moment.
Though I sometimes wonder whether Polyphemus has any idea about all this.
Oh, I didn't have to start the dialogue. I forgot the timer wasn't running in this room. My bad.
He's not a complicated sort.
No need to worry.
His instincts are quite well honed. In his own words, he knows when something's up. I suppose we shall be seeing you quite soon.
That's the hope, anyway. Deals 50 damage to the foe is not already afflicted, up to 1 every second. 50 damage.
Remember, one must not apologize when one is not at fault.
Maybe I'm just secretly Canadian, Luna. Where all the apologies are coming from. Maybe.
But yeah, as I was saying,
yes,
we actually have a different word for loyalty that we usually use more often than Trouw, which is loyaliteit.
Legally take? No. No.
Loyaliteit.
I'm just being dumb. Oh. should not be getting hit by stupid stuff. Like the great genius that I am. There we go. Brilliant.
The Afrikaans word for trust is...
Destiny have sprouted up from the earth once again. And conveniently, right after we quelled the Titans' uprising without them having to intervene. We never could depend on the fates.
Alright, Afrikaans word for trust is...
Every time a character pops up, I just instantly freeze.
Sorry. What is the Afrikaans word
Do
for
not
trust?
apologize. The Afrikaans word for trust is vertrouw or vertrouwen. Depending on how it's used.
Enough? Oh. Oh, well, please. Oh, hello, that's
Later
pretty important.
Is,
I am a genius who knows exactly what he's doing.
Basically drop the D.
Ooh. Whoops. Drop the D. What about D?
The Afrikaans word for term... Wait, what?
I'm just being
I don't know
silly.
if you heard or not.
No, I was making a dumb joke. Making a dirty joke. I was just being stupid. As is my want, I suppose.
Let go your rage, spirit.
The three fates located at last, our messenger excitedly reports. I trust they shall resume safeguarding our dominion from here on, even if it means having to pull the strings a bit from time to time. A small price to be paid.
Ooh, okay, that's good. Sure, we'll take this.
Blijde boodschap, or good news in Afrikaans, or the good news, I should say, is blije boodschap. So we drop the D in blijde to get blije.
Okay. I think I should.
But the Afrikaans word for gospel is evangelie.
Evangelie?
Come.
Evangelie.
That was the last of them.
I describe this game jokingly as an ADHD simulator, or at least when I'm doing a fast build like this, it certainly feels the part. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
Is that all?
The fates have been discovered after all, and they intend to take a break from all their traditional manipulations. I do not entirely believe it, but war would be so exhilarating were its victors never preordained.
Something like that. Basic blood spree. I really wish I could get a better one.
Here's something that you might like the sound of a lot.
Yeah?
How Evangeline's name would be pronounced in Afrikaans. I think, personally, it sounds beautiful.
Oh.
Evangeline.
Oh, it does.
Evangeline.
Oh,
all right.
I like that. I like that. Evangeline.
If you want to get a little more Namaqualander with it, you could say Evangeline.
Not against that. We take all of these.
The Namaqualander accent is really distinct.
What's that?
You knew they'd be all right. I never imagined I could even meet them myself. One of them, she reminded me a little bit of you.
Normally his dialogue is and that's it, but now I guess he has some actual dialogue, or we do anyway.
Well, it was only a first impression. Hear me, on my authority.
Hey Zeus. Oh, yeah, don't mind if we do, actually.
No getting used to that.
Alright, more dialogue. And then after this we can go back to it.
Here.
We are.
I don't like playing with my food. Like it even less when my food plays with me. I'm on to that disappearing act of yours.
I am a deathless goddess of the Underworld. The shadows will always take me before you will. Yet you would fight me endlessly anyway.
Oh yeah, everybody slips up once in a while. Even you. And when you do, we'll find out just how deathless you are.
Ooh,
nice.
Great. I have to be careful because I don't have an infinite source yet. Oh, hi. Oh, did you just poison me? Okay. Really wish you wouldn't, buddy. Just dodge through it. Easy peasy. Don't know why I just picked that up in the middle of a fight. Joker, we're in the middle of a battle.
Dum 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 dum.
What the heck? What are you? This game is great.
They're after me.
Escapes? Buddy, we weren't even close to you. Oh! Yeah, you do. Oh! Crap, 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 crap! Ow! God, that just lingers for so long. Alright. Oh, crap!
Again.
Heal! Uh-oh. Oh, we're screwed. Uh-oh. Well, this is not going very well.
Where'd you go?
Right. Make sure. Oh god, we're safe. Man, taking 3 less damage for each though is pretty good. It's giving me quite a bit of sustain.
Good night.
So even though it's just a really basic version of Blood Spree. Oh wait, hold on.
For the Underworld.
Oh, there's an idea.
Don't be frightened. See you in the crossroads.
I don't think I have to actually get this, but sure. Alright. Please. Please, please, please tell me that this works the way I think it works. Okay. So, we are going to... Fountains restore an extra 20% health. The next turns 1 random common boon of yours heroic. Please tell me I only have 1 common. Blood Spree? Crap. It could also get Ice Flourish. Alright, so we have a 1 in 2 chance. If it hits Blood Spree, then we should just win the run. That's the hope anyway. If it hits Ice Flourish, I'll live. Why are there sheep? Because Polyphemus from the Odyssey is the Cyclops. He's a shepherd. He's a Cyclops and a shepherd. Odysseus and his men find themselves trapped inside of his cave and spend the next while trying to escape from him. So they do things like, for example, they get him drunk on wine, and then while he's asleep, they stab him in the eye. That's why he wears a blindfold. Of course, you know, he's the only one that can move the boulder that covers his cave, so they have to enlist him in some way, and he does have to let his sheep out. His sheep can't just stay in the whole time. So while he's blinded, he feels the sheep to make sure it's a sheep coming out instead of a man. So what do? Depending on the version, they either tie themselves underneath the sheep, or they wear sheepskin.
Wake up, sheeple.
Yeah, wake up, sheeple, that's right. Alright, 1 in 2 chance. Let's go! Blood Spree! Yo! Okay. That's amazing. Blood Spree means that if my health is below 40, every time I hit the enemy I gain 4. That's a lot of sustain. Hopefully.
It has the word blood in it, so it has to be good.
Blood and darkness. Yes.
Says the Bloodborne fan.
Hey. Huh? You and me both. I like Bloodborne.
Every opportunity to plug one of my favorite games of all time.
Oh yeah. One of? Lies of P, I guess, is your favorite, right?
I think Bloodborne is kind of tied with Lies of P at this point.
Oh, okay.
Depending on the day, I might prefer the one over the other.
Fair enough. Dragonlord says none of them wore a golden fleece. Yeah, that has a slightly different meaning. Oh boy. Ooh. That's a Hercules or Heracles in this game. Oh wait, that's our only option?
It's not just in this game. In Greek myth, he's Heracles.
Right.
Hercules is the Roman version.
Yeah, I was about to say that's the Latinized, the Romanized version. Yeah. Kind of like how it's Scylla normally, but it's or Scylla here, perhaps. Something like that. Die. Alright, here we go. Pop.
This feeling.
Hey! Don't mind if I do. I have to spend more money with Hermes anyway, so this works out.
More boozes.
Oh! What the heck even hit me there?
At last a grog for every man.
I guess. Oh, oh! Nothing bad could happen here. By the way, Source Trust. Source Trust. Hello?
Stand down.
The enemy getting in the way. Can't be doing that. I mean, I guess you can. I'd just rather that you not. Alright, here we go. Quick and easy. We are on the
Time to
timer,
abandon
though.
ship.
Abandoned ship. Abandoned ship.
Have you ever read Percy Jackson?
I have not. My brother really loves the series, though. So, to be honest, I think if I were younger, I would have really gotten into it.
I have the original 6 books of the series.
Okay.
And I've read them a couple of times, and I like them a lot.
Oh, that's good. That's resounding. I don't know why.
They're very much young adult stuff.
Yeah.
Older teen or younger adult. But I think anyone can really get into them and enjoy them.
Okay.
I mean, I lent them to my high school English teacher, and she's in her 50s, and she loved them.
Good.
So, yeah, it's not really... There is no age limit on Percy Jackson.
Right. Okay. Well, fair enough. Let's go Divine Vengeance, even though it's... this will open up the legendary power.
If I ever find myself on your side of the pond, I'll be sure to pack my books.
Okay. Go for it.
Oh, hello.
Oh, wait, do we not? We don't, do we? Dang it, Bobby. Whoops.
I was the kind of kid to ask for
Sorry,
books for
Mom.
Christmas.
Yet consort with that tactician shade of hers. Not of surpassing stature, prone to talk. Oh, what was his name again?
Remember, Circe and Odysseus kind of know one another, just a little bit.
You mean Odysseus? He remains indispensable to our cause. What knowledge I possess of this route and the dangers along it are thanks largely to him. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason at all. It's merely that he was a flighty sort, as I recall, quite prone to wandering about. So his continued service is a bit of a surprise. A pleasant one, mind you.
I don't recall you interacting at the crossroads. Not that I was paying much heed to anything besides my studies then. I was so little last you visited.
Once I relocated this isle, the journey to the crossroads became much more arduous. As for Odysseus and his pig-headed crew, perchance he's learned a bit since then.
Maybe. Remember that? Aye! There we go. That's it. Alright, so does this do anything for us? Not particularly, but we have to take it because fated choice. I
have a little fun fact for you from the Percy Jackson books. It's kind of a spoiler.
1 second. 70% of the Odyssey, in terms of not the actual story itself, but the chronology of the story, 70% of it is him hanging out with Calypso, and by hanging out, I mean forced to hang out with Calypso. And for the when I first was playing this game, I misremembered Circe as Calypso. I got the names for it wrong, so I had a slightly different impression of how the two of them were going to interact. Alright, so Percy Jackson spoiler, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Dragon
A slight
right.
spoiler for
Yeah?
quite a bit into the series, so you'll probably forget it by the time you read it. But Circe makes an appearance, and of course she turns our protagonist into pigs.
Of course.
But not actual pigs. She turns them into guinea pigs. And her reasoning is, guinea pigs are so much easier to manage.
She might not even be wrong about that. Magic. Probably supposed to be taking health, but we can use more bones as well. Terrain kill. Sure, don't mind if I do. Ding. Remember that enemies take substantially more damage simply by virtue of being inside of our cast, thanks to Furies, which I will always pronounce as furries, because that's totally what they are. Nice. Oh. Hermes...
Medusa
yeah,
also
Hermes.
makes an appearance in the books.
Who does?
Medusa.
Oh, okay.
I think she's in the first book. When they first meet her... Is it okay if I tell you a little about the book?
Sure, go for it.
I don't want to, overstep and spoil too much.
You're fine, you're fine. You are A-okay.
When they first meet her, it's at a diner. Or, if memory serves, it's like a little diner that serves burgers, and it's run by a Muslim woman, or what appears to be a Muslim woman, wearing, the usual burqa and hijab.
Yeah.
And she also sells statues.
Oh, of course she does. I wonder where she sources them.
She takes them to the back to show them the statues, and all the statues look terrified. And then one of the protagonists, who is a satyr, recognizes one of the statues as, I think, his great uncle. And yeah, the Muslim lady was Medusa. She was wearing the burqa and hijab to hide the snakes.
Of course. Of course. Never would have get. Oh,
I meant to tell you, Icarus. I finally got to fly with great Selene and a moonlit steeds. I certainly see the appeal, and I didn't even get to steer the chariot.
Wait, you were all the way up there? That's amazing. The moon herself giving you a ride across the sky. I've thought maybe if I could just fly a bit higher, I could reach her myself, but I talked myself down.
Something like that. I am supposed to do more dialogue with Icarus before I can finally progress his quest, you see. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. If Moros is the guy with whom we're in a relationship, I guess we can't with... If it's like Hades 1... I hope I didn't just lock myself out of Icarus, because between the two of those, I think I rather would have had this guy. Oh well. Oh well. It might not even have been an option. But these two seem to like each other quite a bit.
Take your pick.
Polygamy's an option.
Well, I mean, yeah. In the first game, it was one guy, one girl, and Dusa, and that was it. So if Moros is the one guy, if it keeps the same thing, if Moros is the one guy, then we wouldn't have Icarus as an option. Or I could just be wrong. That would be handy. I would really appreciate that. Special boon is freeze? I mean, yeah? Sure, we'll take that.
All yours.
Seems good.
Why can't we romance Kronos?
Why can't we romance our grandfather, but also our great-grandfather? There maybe is a reason for that, I would hope.
I mean, it's Greek myth, so really, what's the issue?
True. Oh. We have enough money. Let's go for a palm. Well, that didn't work out. That's fine. It's fine. I would like to find some way to restore our magicka. That would be handy. Nuts. Handy's nuts. Alright. Where the heck are you? Ah, here we are. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
Straightforward.
Attack. Ooh, that's not bad. Up to 3 times? But diminishing returns because it's a percentage chance that it keeps going.
Dragon Lord asks a very interesting question.
Didn't Zeus have a child with his niece or something? Probably. With his niece. That would be the daughter of one of his siblings.
That doesn't narrow it down at all.
No, true. Unfortunately. I would have to look it up, but I would be very surprised if he didn't, to be honest.
When in doubt, just assume Zeus had a child with them.
Yes. Yes.
You're very likely to be correct. He had a child with himself. Literally gave birth to a headache.
Oh, that's true. Yes, Athena has no mother as a result. Lightning bolts may strike twice. Cool. And that is that Divine Vengeance? Divine Vengeance, it is actually lightning, whereas Blitz is on the attack. Alright, hold on just a moment. I'm trying to figure out how we're going about this. Alright. Shocking loss. We already have, so Arc Flash, Double Strike, Electric Overload. So, just so that we get it, we'll take Double Strike. Does it do anything for us now? Not really, but sure.
These always come in handy. May Moonlight guide us.
Extra bones are not terribly handy, but it's meta progression, so I'll take it. Alright, stronger Eris fight.
Something stinks. You washed up on the wrong part of the beach, Trouble. You see that giant stinking carcass over there? That's what you're gonna look like after this.
Alright, now remember, unlike before, we only have 1 life. So I can't just power my way through with a ton of health like I did with the previous one. But we have Heroic Blood Spray. Heroic Blood Spray plus the damage reduction from both Strength and from Hephaestus. If we would take damage, we take 3 less damage. Hopefully, we can just, you know, power our way through this. Alright. Oh, Dragonlord says some say it was Methys. Since he ate Methys, Athena just eventually crawled. Oh, interesting. I don't know who that is, so may very well be right.
I'm not nearly that size, Eris. Nor am I an aquatic animal. Nor are you going to kill me. Though I must say, this part of the beach is horrid, and the carcass doesn't help.
What do you even know about beaches or carcasses? I've got my special aspect of the rail here, and all the sights and sounds and smells of the sea. So who needs you?
Wait, Zeus had a first wife? I'm learning all kinds of new stuff, turns out.
If I may don my tinfoil hat for a moment.
Okay. You are more than welcome to.
So, Athena didn't have a mother,
yes,
correct?
That's correct, that's the idea. Ooh.
So, she should be considered a clone of Zeus, genetically identical, correct?
If only that's how that works. That makes sense, but I don't think that's
Let's
actually how that works.
How it works. Let's assume, for sake of argument, that...
Yeah, just for the sake of the thought experiment. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, if I'm not saying much, I'm not doing so hot here.
I'll give you a moment to
thank you.
either win or lose.
Please die. Please die. Alright. Oh jeez! No. Alright. Oh, we dodged the wrong way and still made it. What the heck, Eris? What the heck? Okay, Eris has dementia. I love it. Oh, that's what I was expecting. Alright, so that was our last block. Yeah, I'm not doing so hot here. If it looks like I am, trust me, I'm not.
Look at him fly!
Ooh, okay. Awooga.
You do still have a lot of health.
I do. And there is an advantage to, well, we've gotten 3 free hits to sustain us through that. That's why. Oh dear goodness.
Hot air rises.
Yeah, it does. Tell me about it. Oh! Hi. Wait. Oh! Resisted there too. Ooh! Whoops. Thank you, Gale. Beat her up for me. We had a Gale block left. Oh, jeez. There we go. I was playing well enough that we still had a Gale block. Alright. Good lord. Alright. I think we're close enough to the end. If you want to just keep talking about it, you can go right ahead.
Okay, so Athena doesn't have a mother.
Yes.
Zeus is her father.
Yep.
And if Zeus is her father, and she doesn't have a mother, she is a clone of Zeus, in a way.
Let's go with it. I like it.
And since clones are genetically identical to what they are a clone of,
yeah,
it stands to reason that Athena should be male because she is genetically identical to Zeus.
Are we going to go with the Athena is a Fuda confirmed?
Athena is trans.
Oh, wait. Well, that wouldn't be trans, right? That would be a Fuda? Because if you're trans, that means you change from one to the other. Like, you have the mind of one and the body of the other?
My reasoning is, She's genetically identical, so she's male, but then she became, female Athena.
That's fair. Speaking of Athena, Gorgon Amulet. While you have no death defiances, and spoiler, we never will, Athena may appear once this night with at least epic boons. I should take this. This can only go well. Alright, come on. What do we have?
You might have noticed that I like to read things into being trans.
Hey. That's fair. It's all good. Dragonlord, while the timer is not moving, Dragonlord says, the idea is that Zeus was doomed to be dethroned by the offspring from his... Oh! Wait a minute! Oh, I have heard something similar to that, but I didn't know it was with Metis. Or Methys. In the Iliad, or in the epic site, you know Achilles, right? Achilles' mother is a sea nymph, which is basically a lesser god. What was her name? Thetis? Thetis. However, there's a prophecy about Thetis that if any offspring of hers will be greater than its father. So Zeus finally decided to not be horny all the time. Finally, I know it took him long enough, and he decided not to have a kid with her, even though he likes her a lot, a whole lot. Yes, he is married at this point, but it's Zeus, so what do you expect? Well,
They didn't have the best lawyers back then.
I suppose so. Oh, re-encounter ended. Alright.
Sorry to bother you.
So that does actually end up happening, though. Achilles is the offspring of Thetis, and Zeus got her hooked up with a king. Of course, his father actually does have a name, but no one exactly remembers his father. Everyone remembers Achilles, though, who was therefore greater than his father. But Achilles, when he learned of this prophecy, felt cheated out of it. I could have been a god. I could have been greater than Zeus, and yet here I am, mortal. Unfortunately. Split in two the first time they strike.
I mean, if he wouldn't have been the same person, though.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have been himself. He wouldn't exist.
Right. It would be someone else in that place.
Gift.
Yeah.
Wait, why am I doing this?
Even if we go by the existence of souls, then maybe the same soul would have found its way into that body.
I caught a crystal.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. Oh, we've advanced her dialogue a bit now. Or Athena would welcome an offering ambrosia. Hey, achievement get. Time for achievement. One sec.
I have something of a symbolic gift for you, Lady Athena. For I know ambrosia shall flow in abundance on Olympus again soon. May this particular bottle contribute to the restoration and remind you of our victories.
Hey.
I need no reminders of our victories, nor shall your generosity be forgotten during or after the restoration that inevitably is to come. What would we have done if not for you?
Died. You all would have died.
Yeah, my headcanon is still that Athena is trans.
Innumerable threats and setbacks. All this is but another. You would have figured out a way. Especially you.
So adept at deflecting compliments even without my boon. Very well. Better to be modest than a braggart, I suppose. But you might aspire to be somewhere in between. Either that, or we should all be more like you.
That.
The shield blinks.
The shield blinks, yes. It is a living shield.
I didn't notice that until just now.
How we would proceed if by some chance the three fates were never found.
I'll respond.
What I did not anticipate was that they would be found, yet still take leave of their responsibilities, so I am told.
Oh, and yes, achievement for forging bonds with 10 of the characters. There we go.
On what Dragonlord says.
Perhaps felt weary or even underappreciated. That or they liked what they saw while their weavings were on hold. They did give us a big new prophecy as a sort of parting gift.
Big new prophecy.
A prophecy about another age, that we gods shall relinquish our dominion to mortals. It's difficult to believe, but then these things never unfold precisely as they sound.
True.
No, and for that matter, I couldn't tell whether the fates were angry or disappointed or anything like that. On the contrary, they seemed enthusiastic.
They are weavers, whose tapestries reveal the vast and complicated tale of history. Perhaps they seek merely to entertain, and we are but characters they have to work with.
Okay, so, and it is fine to have a headcanon like that. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, you were saying about Dragonlord?
Yeah, what Dragonlord says. In their headcanon, Athena is pretty much straight.
Because of Saint Seiya.
Gender, identity, and sexuality are two different things.
Oh, Dragon Lord is talking about an anime.
Yeah, I know, but saying Athena is pretty much straight, I'm just saying that gender identity and sexuality are two different things.
Fair enough. I got what I'm picking up what you're putting down. Hey. Well, yeah, fair enough. So your orientation is separate than your gender idea. I gotcha.
In case there's any confusion, I'm just kind of trying to clear that up.
You're good. You're A-okay. Do we take Selene? I should probably take extra health because of the run that we're on. Of course, this would be the run where Wolfhowl would show. Hi, Heracles. Oh, God, Heracles.
I'll pull my strikes should you happen to get in the way here. But at the summit, no.
Alright, fine.
More work. Face me!
Oh, God. Oh, okay. Whoops. No, that's good.
Basically, I'm...
Oh, you're good. I'm just trying to kill... Never mind. That was never going to work out. Stop killing them before I can, Heracles.
What I'm saying is, I make no claim as to what her sexual preference is. She could very well be straight, and in fact, I think she very well might be. But in my headcanon, her gender identity is transgender female.
It's come for me.
It's come for me. Uh-oh. Oh, we got that. I'm sorry. Heracles started talking again. The timer's running, so I started the dialogue sooner. I guess the closest thing we're ever going to get to any sort of confirmation is by looking at their mates, let's say, in the actual mythology itself. You could probably pick out a pattern pretty readily. Even then, for some of them, like Hestia or Artemis, who never are with anyone. I think I remember you and I talking about Artemis being a lesbian, I think is how you said it.
Yeah, my headcanon is that Artemis is a lesbian.
As far as I'm aware, she doesn't get with any chicks, but she does hang out with them and will push away men that try to get with her. She adopted... Athena never had one in the... She didn't? Are you... Oh, I did not know that. She adopted a kid. I would have sworn that Athena had some offspring, but I did not know. Okay.
You're being hunted by a boar, not the other way around. Did I hear that correctly?
You were being hunted by a boar. Wait a minute.
We had our troubles in the past while it was more alive. This is what I get for not finishing the job when I had the chance. Till next we meet.
Have you seen boars? Like an actual, real live boar?
They're terrifying. Yes.
They are huge.
They are, in fact. You are correct. Can you please, for the love of sweet, stop? Alright, you're good. The ones with the shields are annoying. Alright, thank sweet goodness.
You know, the classic trope of, say, a king or a prince going boar hunting with his mates, and then coming back wounded by the boar and then dying soon after.
Yeah.
In the name of Hades.
A lot of people, myself included, think that, myself included back then, think that he's just very weak to die to a boar, thinking that it's just a pig. Even pigs are far more dangerous than people seem to realize.
Yep. They're tanks.
Boars
Pigs are tank builds.
Boars are the hippos of land.
Yep. That's a good way of putting it. Hi, Talos.
I'd like a word with Lord Hephaestus about you.
Unfortunately, you love escaping from my cast, much as I would not appreciate it. Should probably do the Omega cast there. Oh! If it works, I guess. Oh! Brilliant timing.
Athena is very bait.
Oh! It's fine. I'm sorry, I'm doing a great job of this. Oh, jeez! Well, at least it didn't get rid of a Valet block.
As you might guess, trying to kill one... I'm just reading a Dragon Lord's message.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It can be hard for me to catch up with those in a run like this, so I appreciate it.
I'm doing my duty as a co-streamer, I guess.
She's doing my job!
Hephaestus tried to force her being Athena, to have a child. But as you might guess, trying to go 1v1 with the goddess of strategical warfare didn't turn out well.
Especially when you can't walk.
Misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Although he
that
does
is some very interesting.
Yeah.
That's some very interesting stuff you got there, Dragon Lord.
I didn't know that. In the Iliad, he actually has automatons that do the walking for him. Fun fact. Ooh.
You seem to be quite well versed in Greek myth, Dragon Lord.
Yeah. Dragon Lord has, well, one, Saint Seiya, so you pick up a little bit from that, I imagine. But also, the Dragon Lord has the neat little advantage of being able to watch, to look at things up during stream. Oh, that was probably unnecessary. Oh my goodness, this is a great idea. This is a great idea that'll totally turn out well. Dragon, go away. God dang it, Bobby.
Not you, Dragon Lord. Dragon.
No, you're good. Hi, thank you. Finally.
Even I could use a bit of heat on some occasions, Flower. Which the Forge of Hephaestus here provides.
Oh, they do say.
Perhaps as compensation for the utter lack of warmth between most members of our family.
Maybe it's like Malinaway where people pronounce it multiple ways in the game, but at least Demeter says Hephaestus. Oh.
Just listen to the lady, Demeter. Everybody on our mountaintop thinks they're so sharp, but this one, she is blunt like my hammer. And some jobs call for a blunt instrument, don't they?
This is the guy with the hammer. That is correct.
What a backhanded compliment.
Something like that. Yeah. Oh.
Apparently, Hephaestus evacuated over Athena's legs. I'm saying evacuated because that's what Dragon Lord put in chat, and it's.
I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that. Cryo Pounder. Ha ha ha. Blast effects from Hephaestus do more damage to freeze-afflicted foes. Don't mind if we do.
Accept this gift.
Don't mind if you do. So we have a
the offspring.
What's up?
The offspring is the kid that Athena decided to adopt. So if I'm getting this right, Hephaestus went on her legs, somehow led to actual offspring, which she then adopted.
Yeah, Greek myths are weird, as you may have noticed.
Ericthonius. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing this correctly. Ericthonius is the name of the kid.
Oh, well, that might be better than my pronunciation. Might be better than that would have been. Oh, it's a mid-shop. We have so much money, we could probably take the mid-shop. We should. Let's take the mid-shop. Right. Pop. There it goes.
Dragon Lord, have you by chance read Percy Jackson? The Percy Jackson books by... I can't remember the author's name.
Yo Mama? Wait. That's definitely not Yo Mama. 20% chance.
Yeah, I can assure you my mother did not write Percy Jackson.
That's right. What?
I only watched the fourth movie. That is unfortunate. I would recommend, highly recommend, the books. The movies are iffy at best.
Uh-oh. Blitz.
Alexandra Daddario.
Even though this is the epic one, I don't know that I prefer it. I think we go with Uncanny Fortitude here. Gain bonus magic.
Heavy metal sounds good to me.
It does. I love it. I was talking with Emery earlier about how I love Souls, the composer for the Souls games, including Bloodborne, etc. I love those. But Expedition 33 takes that and adds power metal to it, which I also love. So therefore, no. My favorite song in that game, and what actually might be my favorite song at the moment, is a song from that sounds like what you would get if you took the two and fused them together.
You know what I think sounds really, really good?
Don't make a dirty joke. Don't make a dirty joke. Whatever you do, T1, please, for the love of goodness,
I'm
stop.
not going to.
Alright, what's up?
Okay, talk.
What is it?
You know Ludwig's theme in Bloodborne?
Yeah.
Yeah, I recall someone made a Doom-style cover of it.
Ooh. Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
That sounds sick.
She would have made a great Athena for the Saint Seiya live action movie, but by the time that movie came out, she was a bit too old for the role. That is unfortunate. Aging out of the
role.
Best roles for you. Athena. Athena's a lolly, apparently.
Oh yeah, I remember you were. One of the fates in this game is a lolly, or at least that's the impression that I got. Blocked? Can you not actually, please?
Yeah. Apparently in Sensei, Athena is 13.
13? How?
Yeah.
Not looks
according
13,
to
but
Dragon
is
Lord,
13?
she's 13.
How?
In the name of Hades.
Don't ask me, I didn't write the show.
Omega move causes a falling blade. Yep. I mean, but Meat Grinder here is pretty good. You wish it were more rare. So every second and it
that
lasts
makes
3
sense.
seconds. Okay, cut above.
Dragon Lord says it's because she reincarnates as a human.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. Fair enough. We have enough money. Let's go to the shop. We could buy it.
Reincarnation is fun.
Let's do this first. Would you please? I would appreciate it.
Every 250 or so years to fight Hades.
Okay.
Says Dragon Lord. So Athena reincarnates every 250 or so years, specifically to fight Hades. She has beef with Hades.
Huh. Damage from... Ooh, and makes them stronger.
What did Hades do?
Nuts. No. Look, it's me. I'm Okay, serious time for just a moment. I apologize. Serious time for just a sec.
The witch.
Got it.
It's done. It's finally done, except I need to hear you say it first, to know for certain what I have foreseen. Now, please.
You may have to be a little more specific, but I take it you mean that I found the Fates. Or they found me, but either way. I thought you didn't care for them too much.
I care for what they say, what they decide to make of this world of ours. What has their exile driven them to do? They would not make the same mistakes again.
They've had it with our squabbling, that I can understand. So they have deemed the coming of another age in which the gods apparently shall hold less sway. A time of fewer burdens on us, so our tempers can subside.
The coming of a golden age. Perhaps not quite the one my master had envisioned, but nevertheless, all this toil at long last. Until then, I suppose we fight.
I suppose.
For the age of mortal kind.
Well, that's fantastic. Now I have to be a lot more careful with these, though. Ooh, uh-oh. Alright, I heard that. Just a sec. I don't know if I should be going for Heracles first or not. I should probably spread the damage out a bit. Auga! 2 resistances already. That's not good. Oh my god. No pun intended. Good. We're doing miserably here. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Also, I'm a little worried even with Blood Spree, because these attacks are doing so much damage that they can kind of outpace my Blood Spree if I'm not careful.
Best watch out.
Buddy, stop. Ooh! I am playing awfully at this. We've already burned all of our free hits. Alright, come on. Come on! I'm sorry, let me focus.
Survived.
Heracles, I swear to goodness. Alright. Should be 1 coming up here pretty soon. There we go.
Gods, burn the witch.
1, 1, 3.
Phoenix flame.
Ooh! Okay. 70. Uh-oh. I hate to say, but I think I'm losing this. It's amazing how I'm keeping them pretty close to one another. Oh, there's Ida. Go, wait, stop it. Ooh, okay. We're getting pretty close to blood spree territory, which is what's going to make or break the fight. No! God dang it.
I've had enough.
2 ashes.
Get out. Woo! Okay, we're in blood spree territory. We're back to 40. Alright. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, do some passive. Oh, okay, here we go. What, 2? 1. 3!
Break your bones.
Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention.
Fire plume. We got her there, big man. Good mercenary work.
F's in the chat.
Yeah.
Which one is worse?
I was not paying attention to the lanes.
You were doing good for a while there.
Imagine how that went, Rhinos.
I don't know about that. The first part of that fight was
Don't be hard on yourself.
Yeah. Ha 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 ha.
Been keeping an eye on things while you're away, and
terrifying anyone who dares approach.
I guess on the one little bit of a bright side, that was not exactly with our best weapon. We can do better. We will do better. All right, 300 extra.
To aid you
What's
in
up?
her way.
As Dragon Lord says, back on the topic of Athena and Hades having beef, in Hades, he takes possession of a human host, usually the one with the purest soul of that era.
Yeah.
He doesn't like using his real body because the Pegasus Saint kicked his teeth in the past.
There on my way up then, eh?
Yeah.
So he likes to avoid that situation from ever repeating. And by kicking his teeth in, Dragon Lord meant just beating him up, not literally a kick to the face.
No, I guess.
Although from a Pegasus, I think a literal kick to the face wouldn't be unexpected.
True.
Odysseus, what happened between you and Cersei anyhow? She mentioned you, said nothing in particular, except I sensed some pain, there and here.
That's not a pain entirely, goddess. When I was whole, returning from a war, I found Cersei and her isle, and I lived there for about a year. She housed me and my men, and we grew close. I learned a lot from her, and then we left.
Your voyage home. You stopped for an entire year, then voyaged on and never saw her again.
Well, until I saw her again here. It's in the past. And for the both of us, I think. Not every such relationship need last eternally.
I understand, I think.
Maybe a little more than just that happened in the story. Maybe.
You had an audience with the 3 Fates. Your incantation from so many nights ago must have taken effect. Hermes indicated they're in good spirits, but shall be continuing their leave. Well done drawing them out, nevertheless.
Thank you, Headmistress. I get the impression that they sought me more so than the other way around, but at least we know they're safe. They also mentioned you.
Topic of age. Art style of Kurumada makes people look older than this. Oh, okay. Bit of JoJo's moment, yep.
They did they? In what capacity?
The 17-year-old and the 60-year-old looking to be the same build, at least.
They said you've... well...
Both look like a 30
survival something. Do you think?
Let's to the springs.
Oh, springtime.
You've earned the rest. And we can sit and talk about what's on your mind. And theirs.
Alright, you get to see more of Hecate then.
I hope the hat stays on.
No, but the mask does.
But that's not bad.
Unfortunate.
So, what do the 3 weaving sisters know of me then, You were about to say.
They told me... I believe the phrase they used was you had pulled some strings. They didn't elaborate, but suggested I ask you about it.
Okay.
Pulled strings. I know full well what they meant. But to this point, I was uncertain whether they did. Let me twist your question back. What do you suppose they implied?
I got the sense they felt that you had altered their designs somehow. Pulling strings, changing their weavings, and not in a small way either, but I merely guess.
You don't merely anything, Malinois. Well, if those three already know my past, you ought to know it too. And 'tis easier to explain, I suppose, if you look upon me as I am.
Maybe this is about the scar?
Headmistress, what? You're beautiful. But what is this? I don't understand. Some trick you're playing, or some glamour, or...
Mask is off.
No. The trick is when the veil is on. Look upon me, and do not avert your eyes. I know those eyes better than you.
She has both colors of eyes.
I'm...
Sharingan.
Yep.
How is this possible? Who are you?
Well, so we're related. Just like how Zagreus has the one Underworld eye.
Everyone is related.
She does. Well, yeah.
When I was a mere babe, I washed up on the bank of the Cocytus, with naught but moonlight to guide me. Selene looked out for me, informed me that the Titan Kronos took my family, and that I alone escaped. Thus, I trained.
You trained for the task? Death to Kronos. You attempted all of that before I did.
Before is not entirely correct. I was a capable student, but very raw. Vengeance was my headmistress. And one night I found the wretch, spewed every curse that I knew, and descended into the abyss of his subconscious.
But I had you to teach me to descend to the abyss of the subconscious. You mean to say you figured it out entirely on your own? That's impossible.
Speaking from experience, I beg to differ. But at any rate, something did go awry. Time and nightmare fused, and I discovered I was someplace else. I sought the end of time, but had arrived somewhere closer to the beginning.
So she got displaced in time as a result.
And then you lived for eons, waiting for the weavings of the fates and me for a second chance. Headmistress, Gods.
I dared not tamper with the Fates' designs more than was strictly needed. In this form, I ingratiated myself to your father and mother. Became handmaiden to the Queen, in fact. Thus, when Kronos inevitably struck, they gave their newborn daughter not to the river Styx, but to me.
Then, you did everything in your power to prepare me, so that I might succeed where you failed.
Correct. 'Tis as I always told you, I am not your mother, Malinois. Neither did I have one myself. However, I had reason to be confident in your abilities. So, there you are. How you must hate me for all this.
I was wrong. There was a reason for us coming to the Springs.
No.
Other than just
How
fan
can
service.
you even say that still, Headmistress? I love you. And you are my mother.
Oh, she's crying.
Whether you can admit it or not. And even if
How did you not notice?
we're far too much alike.
What do you mean, how did I not notice? I just noticed. The tear actually moving down her face is part of the opening animation of the, you know.
I love you too, of course, Malinois, with all my heart and soul. Far more than I could ever love myself. And I am so sorry for all that you had to endure, for the family you never had.
But I have my family. I have you.
Oh. Oh.
Naria's soul must know of this, I trust you understand. The three fates, fine, and we and no one else. Now then, shall we pretend that none of this transpired?
Maybe.
I'll be discreet, of course, but won't pretend.
Oh. Well, if we didn't already have the achievement, now we super do. Alright. And now the victory song makes more sense. Eris's human host is 15. Maybe they were fans. I guess I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know though.
Hey, I thought it was my job to read chat.
This one.
You can go for it. You can go for it. 450. Alright, well, 1,000.
So,
I'm sorry.
Dragonlord says that all the...
Yeah? Actually, yeah, this first. Dragonlord first.
All the characters in Saint Seiya are teenagers, apparently. All the human ones.
It's very common for shows and games to try to increase their appeal amongst kids and teenagers by making the characters look younger like that. They're not made for you or I. They're made for, you know, the kids that are watching them on TV when they go live. That sort of thing.
Apparently,
be surprised.
in the show, he has green hair.
Neat. Interesting.
This advent of another age your sisters have described, do you think it's possible Prometheus anticipated it? When I think back on things he said.
You're asking if the Titan of Foresight knew the Fates would eventually make this choice, before even they knew it. Perhaps the lot of them conspired to achieve a shared goal.
Lord Morehouse, I'm surprised you would even suggest such things, to have conspired against the gods, and Kronos for that matter.
I merely seek alternatives to the suggestion that my sisters may not be the first to know. So then Prometheus prevailed on behalf of mortals after all, or shall, when comes this age.
To think that far ahead. The fated list of minor
What do you
prophecies.
mean the god of foresight, or the Titan of Foresight, could foresee things?
Well, the idea is that he could foresee them before the Fates, whose whole job is reading fate. I can see why
Weaving
some
fate,
surprise.
in this case.
Well, in this case, they do determine it.
Yeah.
Aspect of Shiva, can't do that right now. I guess we could try. Renewed Faith. Maybe. Earn a variety of boons from Athena. We just need Renewed Faith. Happy Haze. Okay. Let me see if I can actually get there, first of all. Luna is in the server. In fact, we're in the private voice channel in the server.
Yeah.
Hail, Broker.
How? Alright.
I have a request.
Okay.
What if, instead of wearing the controller as a hat, I were to stand on top of the controller?
There we go. Got it.
What happened?
I did it.
Oh, you kind of cut out for a moment there. Or maybe it was on my end.
I cut the... Whenever I tab out, the game audio stops.
Yeah,
It's just one of
that
those
makes
games.
sense.
Should work.
Oh. Oh. Baby, baby. Now, I still don't have enough adamant. But this might be fine. This might be enough.
Commander?
Oh.
Commander, what say all your disciples of the reappearance of the Fates? I take it you've already heard.
Ah, yes, I've heard all right. Fate Schmates is what they say, if you must know.
Fates Schmates? What is that supposed to mean? It sounds rather disrespectful on initial impression.
Shipmates, that's what it means, totally.
Disrespectful? Oh, far be that from me. I merely say Fate Schmates and ask that you consider the weight of my words.
You don't care that a new age may dawn, that the rule of gods may end.
Kiddo, I'll believe it when it happens. Well, probably I'll be dead by then.
Well, I mean, you kind of already are. Been derping out about Saint Seiya and off topic. Hey, fair enough.
I'm immortal and the rest of you are.
While I do have... I'll let you finish the dialogue.
That's it.
I see you found your
You're
way.
good.
While I do have Discord and I, do use it sometimes, I'm not terribly active, so that's why I haven't really seen much of it.
That's fair. You are more than alright. What do we need?
I mostly use Discord just for DMs. It's my one line of communication with my best friend.
Aw. Aw. Well, hey. Oh, wait, but wrong way. Don't go that way. You genius. Go the other way.
Heading up.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Put it on
I
special.
will
page,
have
put
to
it on
check
Beginning assignment.
Pictures there.
I'll be the first to say one shouldn't judge by looks, but I just didn't figure to be so keen on proper weapon maintenance. 'Cause yours are strong as hell. And making them shine makes me shine.
Well, hey. There it goes. I was wondering where this was. So we'll just have to find him again. Hey! 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 These are all good. Volcanic Flourish? Because big damage? Holy Jeebus. Okay. This can only go well, by the way. Chaos Gate? Chaos Gate or Aphrodite? Both good. Chaos Gate.
Again for now.
Let me just lose the run for no reason. No good reason, though. Alright, here we are.
Let's fish.
Time to fish. Oh, I should check to see. Ah, well. So we skipped the fishing minigame.
Got a bite.
Yeah, the time on that is quite a bit. Alright.
has returned, and that is well. Thus your assistance with my quandary is complete. But as to whether you discovered them or they decided to return remains unclear. They create far more questions now than I.
Sure they do. One fewer... Oh. Oh. Cast deals more damage? Each time you cast, take 4 damage, so just don't cast for a little while. Since we don't have anything on the cast, that should be pretty easy for us to do. Let me just remind myself of that, though. Do not use a cast. Do not use a cast, T1. Whatever you do, don't forget. Don't you forget it. Alright. 4 encounters, don't cast. Chaos is in this game, yep.
Give it a stir.
Chaos is in fact in the game.
Good evening.
And is pretty
Lady, do you ever
too.
feel as though your curses leave you empty, Lady Medea? When I yield to darker thoughts, after the initial rush subsides, I don't often like the sensation that lingers.
Why, to feel empty is the entire purpose of this pharmaceutical enterprise, sorceress.
Oh, I better make some coffee.
Is to truly be at peace. The closest we can get to more.
Speaking of pharmaceuticals.
I understand what you mean, but I would rather feel fulfilled, or happy, or excited, not just nothing at all. Our senses and intuitions are what drive us.
They drive us to get rid of them. I rid myself of feeling all the time. Rancor, curse. Hunger, sustenance. Lust, and on and on. For each affliction, there exists a cure.
Hey, of course you would have lust to deal with, of course. Ooh, okay. So, very good, obviously.
So, Dragonlord's been posting designs from the show on the server.
So it shall be.
Nice.
Every time he saw one of the gods in the game. Or at least designs I didn't like too much. So, basically, if I'm getting this right, comparing the lesser designs in the game, according to them, to the greater designs in the show. Which, considering that they're all lollies, I am inclined to agree.
It is. Oh, stop casting! T1, don't cast! Alright. It is just a matter of taste, I suppose. Do not. I'm trying to. So often I will actually use my cast just to hold enemies in place or to get the bonus damage from Furies. But I can't do that right now. Hello? Thank you. Alright, that's one. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's brilliant. Both of these are brilliant. I say both. I don't care about Exhaustrizer. Maybe I do care about Exhaustrizer. Dash Strike hits 3 extra times. Let me check to make sure these don't have any Shiva. Okay, that's it. Cool. Cool. Attacks deal more damage to armor is probably the answer.
The power of
No, there is a wrong answer here, though.
Oh, good.
Alright. T1. Okay, I don't have my cast to hold it in place, unfortunately. Ooh, very, very good. That is amazing. We will gladly take that. Alright, with that room out of the way.
Let's get the lay of the land.
In the show.
I'm sorry, it got very quiet there for a second. What were you saying?
I quite like how Eris looks in the show. Looking at some of the pictures and off right now.
Sorry, I'm trying to force myself to remember, hey, don't do that! Don't cast. Whatever you do, don't cast. Man, we just don't care about armor though, so that's pretty good.
Some sort of new age is in store then. Take it you heard all about that firsthand, Em. Guess it'll be here before we know it, as things like that tend to go. We'll be ready, and even if not, we'll act fast.
Alright. I guess quick buck.
Great in mind.
Alright, take this one. With a very, very short encounter, hopefully.
Okay, so from what I've seen, none of them are actually lollies. It's just Hecate.
Okay. Ah, here we are.
Yeah, and Dragon Lord confirms what I just said.
Oh, yep, there we are.
I wasn't able to read chat for a bit because I was looking at pictures.
Yeah. You're fine, you're fine. Ooh, boy. I wish the fire actually dealt damage to the banner, at least. Be handy.
More.
Don't cast, don't cast. Please, for the love of goodness, don't cast. Why did I do that? Why did I take that? Because I'm a genius. It's fine, it's fine. It's working out. Oh, oops.
The Fates are back, all three of them, Sunshine. Such a relief to feel their prophecies again. They even now foretell the dawning of a new and different age. Plenty of time to prepare. Though let's make the most of it, right?
Yeah? Alright. Let's go into offerings, go to the duo boons. And it is Solar Ring, Blinding Rush, Light Smite, Dazzling Display. Light Smite.
Having looked at those pictures now,
Done here.
specifically of Eris, there is no way she's 15. I mean, anime logic is what it is.
Yeah.
But if you look at a girl like that and think,
oh, yeah, you're good now.
To the slaughter.
you look at a girl like that and think, oh, she must be 15. You have not seen enough people in your life.
Yeah, and unfortunately, that is probably actually the case for a lot of people that just haven't seen. Yeah. Ooh, Gale, no.
See that?
Wow, we did better here than we.
No survivors.
Well, dang. Jailbait, no.
Jailbait.
Lol.
Hear me, Lord Hephaestus, for this offering of ambrosia is for you, the hardest working blacksmith on Olympus or below. Through everything that's happened, you've remained steadfast and calm, and helped me do the same.
Told you it's Hephaestus.
Yep.
You think me calm? Inside, Witchy, I'm screaming half the time. I just get to pound this metal against that to let the anger vent. Other half the time, I'm feeling pretty good, knowing we found ourselves a decent sort in you.
Hey. Alright. Heracles, you have to wait for just a little bit longer. Alright, come on.
Good old Scottish Uncle Hephaestus.
I know. Ooh.
That's what it takes, huh?
Ooh. This is very good.
That I can do.
Yep, alright.
The Titan Prometheus seems rather pleased of late. Why do you suppose that is?
How should I know, and why should it matter, seeing as we don't discuss him here or anywhere?
Yeah, Dragon Lord, I think it's my guess anyway, is it's trying to appeal to the kids and teenagers that they expect to watch, I suppose.
Then let's discuss you.
Like Sailor Moon.
Have you gotten what you sought? With the fates declaring that an age of mortals is to come.
Oh.
I'm a mere half-god, as you may recall. I never get what I want. But when finally comes a time for change, I'll welcome it. May that next age no longer need for gods or men like me.
Hey.
We're done here.
We sure are.
I don't think I quite understand your reasoning.
Oh.
Because the characters in the show are teenage in age, but they look like they're in their late 20s.
Oh, let's see, this is what I get for not having actually seen the dang thing. I mean, one more encounter. Okay. One more encounter. Please, 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 T1, for the love of all things good and holy. Or not. Please do not hit the cast button. Whatever you do. There's a side of me that doesn't want to add another god to the pool. I think maybe we just take the double health. That seems long-term to be the better play. Oh my goodness, let's go.
Picture for a moment, if you would.
Damage, damage!
Caesar's soul possessed one of his Praetorian Guard's bodies.
Alright.
Do you have that image in your head?
My chaos
I
has
couldn't
subsided.
hear over the sound of bang, 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 bang. Say that what about the image in my head?
So, picture, if you will, Julius Caesar.
Yeah?
His soul separates from his body and inhabits the body of one of his Praetorian Guard.
Okay.
You got that picture in your head?
Alright. I think I've got it.
So, apparently, in the show, that's what Eris' situation
Is
is.
there anything else I can do, my lord? Besides providing all the gold and the occasional chat.
I'm so used to his dialogue just being that I forgot we can actually get real dialogue now. Didn't mean to interrupt you. Oy. Just like that, Charon. Just
Sounds
like that.
like a no.
Pretty much.
Yeah, Eris' host.
Sail to this mountaintop. Unless he fashions for himself a craft that sails on air, he shall be relegated to my waters. But how then did he get his goods up here?
Hermes, that's how. Ooh. Oh! Hydraulic might while wards are not active? That's pretty
Oh,
good.
wait,
Yo, what's up?
Dragonlord just gave some extra context. Formerly said Eris' host used to be a Saintia, I think is how it's pronounced. One of her personal bodyguards who was possessed by Eris' soul.
At some point,
By
the
her
Fever
personal
shall be
bodyguards.
rebuilt. Its streets will be teeming with mortals, the docks bustling with seafarers.
I should teach myself to shut up.
No, you're fine. This is unfortunately there's a lot of dialogue. We will get to the point where eventually characters just won't say anything anymore because we've exhausted, or all their dialogue will be one line that doesn't mean anything and can be skipped. But for better or for much, much better, this game has a lot of dialogue. I can only imagine how much time it took them to record everything going on here. Athena's okay. One of her personal bodyguards.
That's the extra context Dragonlord added.
There we go.
By one of her personal bodyguards, they meant Athena's bodyguards. So...
What are you, an oracle or something? If they try and put the town back together, great. More meat for me whenever I want. You'll have to do for now.
Oh, Polyphemus. I hate you too.
So imagine if Caesar's soul inhabited an NCR Ranger's body.
Ah! There we go.
I think that's a more fit analogy.
That would be alright.
Time for second look. That's not good sheep.
I don't know if Eris and Athena are actually at odds in the show, because I don't know anything about the show, but assuming that Eris' personality is similar to what it is in Greek myth, I think Eris would be at odds with everyone.
Oh, Jesus. Poisoned. Okay, crap. T1GlistenerElf getting poisoned. That's illegal.
And apparently Persephone has a scythe.
Ooh. Ah, crap. I just got double hit.
Very nice.
I'm sorry. Give me just a quick second. There we go. And by literally a quick second.
Return to shadow now.
Out cold.
That was... Amazingly, we didn't actually take damage there. I don't know how. We got hit
Caesar taking over the body of one of Brutus's bodyguards, says Dragonlord.
Oh.
So says Dragonlord.
Maybe I should switch.
Oh.
That was a pathologic reference for those in the know. No, wait, not pathologic. I get my niche games confused. It was a Deadly Premonition reference.
I'm thinking... Let's save Athena for later, probably, and do Apollo this time.
Right.
Apollo's days is probably handy for us to have here. Right, take nothing. Oh.
They are at odds, says Dragonlord.
I can see that just a
They
little bit.
Eris and Athena.
Now then.
I would think everyone would be at odds with Eris.
Yeah, because Eris is at odds with everyone.
Eris is strife incarnate.
Right, exactly. Oh, ooh, that was quick. Alright. Bones or health? I think we take... Okay, so long-term health is probably the better way to do it. As much as I would really like the extra bones for currents... I'm sorry. Say that again?
Have you seen much of Deadly Premonition?
No, I have not.
There it is.
What is that? A show, I guess?
It's a video game.
Oh, no, that's right. You just answered that question. Let's take family dispute here. Oh! Oh, baby. Man, we get 2 shots at it, too. Alright. I am going to misremember this. But we should have everything that we need for the duo boon here. We do. Smithy Rush, Anvil Ring. Gaining extra health based on my magicka limit on this run sounds fantastic. 30%. Remember, our magic goes up by 5 for every room, so that's pretty good. We'll gain 1.5 health per encounter that we take. Which,
to give you a little bit of context for Deadly Premonition, it holds the Guinness World Record.
You refuse? That's not something any self-respecting god can abide.
Okay. Holds the Guinness
It holds a Guinness World Record for the most divisive survival horror game.
Oh, how would you... a record for that? Okay. Oh my god. This is the, epileptic boss over here. Oh, nice. Thank you, Gale.
Oh, so according to what Dragon Lord says, apparently Athena is the one who's against pretty much everyone.
Oh.
Even gods from other pantheons.
Oh, okay, here we are.
Norse gods, Egyptian gods.
So much for that lot.
To be more precise.
Yes.
Well, Odin is in good terms, but the other Nordic gods, not so much.
Okay.
So she's on good terms with Odin, or Othin, as
Hermes must be in the
I've
area.
heard it pronounced. But, surprise, surprise, she is not a fan of Loki.
Of course. Who exists in that universe? Wait.
Yeah, apparently it's not just the Greek gods, there are other pantheons as well.
Shows you how little I know about it. Where is the last enemy?
I've never seen the show. I only just learned about it, but it does sound like it could be fun.
Yeah.
There are Egyptian gods and Norse gods and Greek gods. I don't know if there are others.
We got stuck with something. Nice. Brilliant. Yes, 6 seconds?
I will have to...
Ooh.
I will definitely have to sail the high seas for this show.
Hestia's arrived. You found those little weaver sisters, did you now? Just when I thought they left the lot of us for good. Don't quite know what to make of their new prophecy, but time eventually will always tell with those.
You'll need to dash.
Red hot poker in the eyes.
Ooh. Extra 90 damage. Maybe. This might be handy. Cardio gain is probably unnecessary, but it does technically give us sustain.
Apparently, even Abrahamic religion is in this universe.
Interesting, okay.
Abrahamic gods. Or beings, I should say.
You.
There's only one Abrahamic god. Because in one of the movies, which isn't canon, Athena, I'm guessing, gangs up with Kali, who is, I think, an Indian god?
Yes.
Hindu god?
Yeah, Zos would get on to me if I didn't mention that.
And Michael. Obviously being an
angel,
archangel.
yeah. Archangel, rather.
So Athena teamed up with Kali and Michael to beat the living hell out of Lucifer, another archangel turned demon.
My authority.
And of course,
Sure.
Lucifer, the Prince of Pride, holds a grudge about it.
Of course.
Who would have guessed?
Oh, Cersei. I did pick up a nectar. Hi, Cersei.
So, from what it seems, the show just has...
informs me of a marvelous development. You had a brush with the three fates. Scarce few are able to lay claim to that. Oh, did you happen to see their palms?
No, unfortunately, madam, as they were rather shrouded in the darkness where I encountered them. What do you make of this new prophecy of theirs?
What, that the times eventually shall change? Huh. I find it to be not their boldest prediction, since you asked. Live long enough, and you shall see that times do not change so much as turn like a wheel.
As an elf, I can totally confirm. Spiritual benefit... Ooh. No. Better dodge chance, though. That's pretty handy. That's pretty handy. Here's better dodge chance on both of these. But this is a 10% gain, and this is only a 6% gain. And this one makes us faster. We can go smaller, or we can go bigger. Grow in size so you have more health and deal more damage with your weapon. Let's take a 16% chance. Every 1 in 6 hits, we just say
So
no.
mote it be.
So
Everything
mote
looks so
it be.
big.
Here we go.
Oh, why, thank you so much, little miss, again. The nectar you bring tastes so sweet, and yet my feelings for it are becoming clouded recently. So let this be the last for now.
Madam Cersei, was it something I did or said? You're left to your own devices on your island here, and so I thought perhaps you might enjoy a bit of an exotic good.
And that I do. But I'm reminded with each bottle of a life I led filled with great luxuries, most all of which I've left behind, and I shall not go back.
I fully understand. But thank you truly, madam, for all your wisdom and for making me your guest.
Alright,
Little Mel is so adorable.
Yeah, she really is. Alright, oh wait, there's no timer anyway. I was about to say while the timer stopped, but there is no timer. I'm going to take a quick little break, start up some more coffee, get something to drink, and it'll have to be decaf, given the time. I do have work tomorrow, and while I probably could call off sick again, if I can, I shouldn't. Just because if I call out sick, then that's more that has to go onto my coworkers, and I'd rather not do that if I can help it. As long as I don't have a fever, which means I'm contagious. So, I guess I should check that to see. I don't feel like I do, but it's a fever. Sometimes you don't know. But I'm not sweating. I'm not, all that jazz. Hopefully, crossing fingers, hidden dragon, hopefully we're fine. Right.
You need to go to the little J's room.
Wait, what? That's where the coffee pot... No. I probably should while I'm taking a break. If I'm going to be out, might as well get everything done that I can. Saint's Show, the spin-off manga with Eris, is inspired by one of the movies, therefore not canon, of the evil goddess Eris. The joy of a series being decades old, unfortunately, it probably makes it a little bit harder to get into for someone that's completely new, just because there's so much to catch up on, right? That's been my relationship with One Piece. I'm so far behind on One Piece. It's like the opposite of a sunk cost fallacy. Sunk cost fallacy is, well, I'm already in this deep, so I better keep at it. But this is, well, you understand. Oh, look different in both stages of possession from the one in the Saint's Show. Okay. Hey, fair enough. I will be back in just a minute. You'll give me just a sec. Alright, send you off to the turtles again. Alright.
am so used to you calling me Luna that actually almost gave me a heart attack.
Well, since no one could since no one could, well, not no one, since we weren't live, we weren't on that screen. I figured that'd be fine. Tell you. All right, so me being the great genius that I am, I decided.
It's fine for you to say my name whenever. I really don't care.
Fair enough.
Just
Force
don't,
of habit.
just don't say my last name, I think.
No, maybe not. Spoiler, that is not her last name. Oh dear, one of the kids.
Yeah, not even close.
I'll, now that it's already been revealed through a conversation with someone else, my profession is teacher, and I did the fun little, you know the jugum kokunu surikari kaji sigura sigura matsu unamatsu firomatsu kuno tokuru sumotogo yabarakoji and brakoji pipe and shuringa gurudai no pobunano chokimano chosuke. I did that for my kids, and one kid just loves that so much that she keeps asking me, say your last name. No, it's not my last name anyway, but I find that to be kind of adorable. She's very adorable too.
Everyone knows your last name is actually Shantyman.
Hey! And a bottle for the Shantyman. Hey. Oh, thank you, Dragon Lord. Yes, you can donate all of your bottles to T1GlistenerElf, who will always appreciate them. Oh! The stream title is finally accurate, by the way. I did, in fact, lose the fight.
Oh, yeah, as I was going to say, it seems to me that this show has characters from pretty much every major religion and mythology in it.
Oh, okay.
Beg pardon?
Well, if it has even Holly, for example, yeah. Oh,
I think that's quite interesting.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Hello? What the heck? So yeah, sometimes when I'm tired and bad, just there we go.
Hold still.
Oh, hi. No, go away. All of you go away again. Yep. Oh, there you are. Bop. Nailed it. Perfect. Alright, what do we have this time? In shop. One of the blue hair is the alleged. Yeah? I'm sorry.
Dragon Lord hasn't tried one of these and doubts they ever will. Probably because it's such a daunting thing.
Maybe. 5 seconds? Oh, let me please just delete this boss. Please? In the name of Hades, she says. Hades. Really, really quietly. More damage to foes that are nowhere near other foes. Translation, free boss fight damage.
That's hot.
Alright, cool. We're only 5 HP down. It's not worth spending 50 gold for 5 HP, I think.
Now that my brother's back, you still have no intention to return the Rail of Adamant, do you? Even though it was in his possession prior to all this.
What makes you think he has greater right to it than me, huh, babe? He wasn't even using it 5/6 of the time.
5/6 of the time.
Just another weapon to him, but it's my one and only.
Good reference there.
How touching. I trust your mother shall make sure it all works out, seeing as she's back as well. I wonder if she's always known you'd get your hands on that thing.
Oh, a Dragon Lord
I
is
do
asking,
not have a Patreon account.
Is that available in your country?
I believe it is, yeah, because I get ads for it. And you typically don't get ads for something that's not available in your country.
True. Oh, here's a fun little...
From personal experience.
Yeah, from personal experience.
Having visited another country, you do get different ads depending on where you are.
Oh yeah, the advertisers will make it where ads only show to people in certain countries. That's one of the joys of advertising on something like YouTube. You have more control over that. Because I elected against making more coffee. I know, shocking. Went with some ginger ale instead. I figured it's probably a good idea to have something lighter on my stomach, given how things have been going. 0 sugar ginger ale, Canada Dry.
Oh, she has. Because this isn't my first time. Then I kind of lost it at one point, and your brother got his hands on it instead. But I always take what's mine.
So you were the initial owner. Alright. There we go, I guess.
Better hide.
Oh, God, that's quick. Right. Jeebus. Uh-oh. Pay attention, T1.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, yes, we do. No. Good. Oh, very nice. Very good.
You wish.
Uh-oh. Whoops. Oh, jeez. Dodge. Thank you for the dodge chance. I love it. Bang. As long as you stay behind her, she can't hit you with that. Because she never does a 180 with it.
Really?
Ooh. Alright. We try to keep them on this side.
Got some more freaks for you.
Of course. Eris, you can't just say that. Well, okay, I guess you can. Oh! Uh-oh. Didn't time my dodge properly. Oh, hi. When do these things go? Oh, okay, there we are.
Want some?
Oh, that's a terrible spot. Alright. Ooh, we dodged through it. Let's go. We're playing a Souls game. Let's go. Alright, last one. Try to keep them on the side. Oh, CJ was kind of right. It does sort of expand.
No, come on, wait.
We activated another barrel that was near it, I think.
Buzz off.
Buzz off.
Ah.
Whee! There we go. Oy, oy, oy.
This way.
Much earlier on, I posted a little message into chat regarding Eris that I'm not sure if you read.
I did not.
Now that I'm in voice chat, I can actually just say it. So, I can't fix her, but she can break me.
Hey! Hey! Alright, for sure we take the Gorgon amulet. For sure. Good full health. She can, I will break you. Ooh.
Delivery coming soon.
Boon. Get all the boons.
You're not a very big fan of Vocal Fry, are you?
I guess it has. I'm not as bad. I'm not as against it as I used to be. It has its place. I just don't typically like the. I don't typically like the.
So if I were to talk like this, it wouldn't annoy you too much, would it?
I mean, it's fine. It's fine. There is a time when that would not have been the case, but right now we're good. Oh my God! Please stop. There's so much going on. Thank you, Athena. Apparently I need it. Good Lord. Have mercy. Okay, please. Yes! Okay, good. Gladly take that. Yay for increased returns. Woo, let's go.
So many battles have been fought and many yet remain. But we goddesses are tireless. You can count on me for as long as you choose to press on.
Choose to press on. At times I feel obligated, Lady Athena. The possibilities of Typhon and Kronos. Who shall stop them if not us?
I thought Kronos was on their side now.
Every reasonable precaution, but can also be adapted should the need arise. Let us account for as many possibilities as we see fit, but never to the detriment of other matters of concern.
Kronos is the one that sicked Typhon on the gods of Olympus as a way of both trying to break them and to distract them from his taking over the Underworld. So it's related, although yes, Kronos is the final boss of the Underworld, and of course we're on the surface.
Isn't Kronos on their side now? Didn't Malinois pacify him?
Yes, that's right. But one of the justification for doing runs after you've beaten the game is that we are going into other timelines to take out other Kronoses that, if we don't, might manifest into reality and force the situation again. That's the joy of teaming up with the Titan of Time.
I guess that makes more sense than security specialist.
I mean, I suppose so. Because it deals with time and alternate timelines and whatnot, I feel as if it makes less sense, but it is a more reasonable justification. You know, you're actually doing something rather than security specialist. Yeah. Alright, so we could take a Death Defiance here, which, as much health as we have, that's probably not bad, but it will turn off our strength, is the issue. Only primes us 100 magicka, and spoiler, we do not care, but that will also reduce our health because of one of the boons that we have. See, we have a boon that makes it where... are you? Yeah, Uncanny Fortitude. Gain bonus health based on your magicka limit. This will reduce our limit by a pretty hefty bit, 100, so we'll lose 20 health as well. I'll just take the Divine Dash. Our dash deflecting basically gives us another form of invincibility. Ooh, baby, baby. No, we are not taking that Chaos Gate. Absolutely not. Probably should, actually, but oh well. Alright, next wave.
Lady Hestia.
Oh, would you please? Thank you. Ooh, didn't dash out of the way in time.
No, I had some potato salad with my dinner.
Oh, nice.
And it was delicious. My mother makes it the best potato salad.
Hey, okay.
I am of the opinion that my mother is the single greatest cook in the world.
That's pretty... I like that. I like that for you.
I'm grateful, Daedalus.
What are we doing?
Her mother is the single worst cook in the whole entire world.
Oh no.
You want to know why I say that?
Oh dear. Who died of food poisoning?
No one. Not that I know of, anyway. But,
fair.
They never learn.
Oh,
she makes macaroni with obviously some meat in it.
Yeah.
But the meat has bones.
Yeah. Oh, wait, what?
Boned meat in the macaroni.
Huh?
And along with that, potatoes in the macaroni.
Okay. The potatoes I can kind of see.
I cannot. That's starch and starch.
Wow.
The bones are the bigger issue for me. I don't want bones in my macaroni.
Yeah, they would be the bigger issue for me too, I imagine.
Got you.
Culinary sins.
That's a good way of putting it. Alright, please break.
There are some things, some foods that he makes really, really well. Better than pretty much anyone I've ever met.
Keep up, Homer.
Just what you want.
One example.
Oh, we got Hephaestus into Hephaestus. I didn't know that was possible. Alright, blast effects deal
One
more
example
damage.
of a meal.
Yeah?
An example of a meal she does really well. It's not really a meal, it's...
Chatting with Apollo, how not all of us are gifted with good looks and silver tongue and all. Got to work at something to be good at it. Like he couldn't imagine.
Hey,
I
do
can
it.
more than imagine, brother. Part of being talented is making things look easy. Take you and blacksmithing. For me, it's quite like that, but with a bunch of other things.
I don't know if this one's worth an achievement, but this is a pretty impactful minor prophecy. Yeah. Your blast effects from Hephaestus clear days and deal more damage if they do. Okay. That's fair. Alright, so what were you saying?
So one of the examples of a food that she makes really well, better than anyone I've ever met, is frikadelle. It's an Afrikaans thing.
Yeah.
It's kind of like meatballs, but different in a way.
Ooh, okay.
They are delicious. I would not think that you would want to eat them because they have meat in them.
Just sec.
But
Dear Uncle Poseidon, this offering of sweet ambrosia is for you. My father must have been so fortunate to have grown up with such a big-hearted and caring brother. May all your seas and lands soon know tranquility again.
However, did you find such an extravagance amid our tempestuous times, niece? All I expected you to do was furiously fight, but you have done much more. I move the earth itself, yet you move me.
Alright, a little bit more. Hey, Bond Forged. Cool. Alright, a little bit more and then we'll have cleared it.
The age of mortals is to come. Not if I open up a few more rifts, it won't. The earth itself can swallow all of those ungrateful little louts if the seas don't do it first.
Man, that's a way to garner worship. We don't have a sprint boost boon yet, and that is something, I suppose. Omega moves also launch a wide wave ahead that knocks foes away but uses 5 extra. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Alright, now, what were you saying?
Oh yeah, frikadelle. You would not eat them because they have meat in them.
Correct. Sorry. Oh, we'll still find a way that you can get plenty of stuff that I would eat too, I'm sure.
I don't think so. A lot of South African cuisine has meat as the primary thing. Yeah.
Maybe not then. But
yeah.
Maybe. I live in the South where we have a big barbecue scene. That's sort of our, I don't know, what would you say, typical cuisine? And we still end up having a decent bit. 25 more damage. I don't know that that's worth it.
We have our own version of your barbecue called braai.
Oh
which
yeah, you told me. That's right.
Basically the entire country does, and braai vlees is, you know, meat.
Yeah.
What is up?
Yeah, pretty much every single bit of our cuisine is meat and then other things.
Okay.
It's a very, very
carnivorous
big part of our culture.
Hold on one second. We have terms of service over here.
Yep, hearing wild tales from outside. Can you back any of it up, baby? Something about the dawning of another age?
A recent prophecy from the Three Fates. They have foreseen a distant time when mortals won't be as beholden to the gods. Perhaps that shall be cause for a real feast.
You're thinking maybe all the other gods will end up feasting here. Then we'll have better things to do than pushing mortal kind around, and it'll be a prophecy fulfilled.
Hey, there it is. Alright, I have to take this. Every 8 seconds in each encounter, Festive Fog appears, making you stronger while in it. Not terribly helpful for this boss fight, but sure, I'll take it. But we do have a ranged attack, so we can better take advantage of it. 40% bonus damage.
Lord?
Yo.
It's not that T1 doesn't like meat, it's just he's a vegetarian.
That's right, just don't eat it. Also, you make a joke about that. Doesn't like meat, ha ha. Oh, you can slow down earlier. I did not know that.
In my case, I don't know that it would be easy for me to give up meat because it's such a big part of my culture.
And that's fair. That's more than fair. I think anyway.
I guess as far as reasons go to not become a vegetarian, culture is a pretty good one, I'd say.
It's something that you wouldn't have with other people. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's right, we've already spoken to him, so no dialogue. It's sort of a trope that vegetarians have this neat little thing about moralizing to other people. I try not to do that, as you can imagine. I hope I succeed at that. End shop. Do we take extra? We have enough money. Palm.
I'd say you do, yeah.
Give me a palm.
I'd say you succeed.
Thank you, thank you. Alright. Take this first. Volcanic Strike. Okay, sure. Wait, Volcanic Strike. Oh, 4-second recharge time. Yes, please.
I mean, I'm an antinatalist, so
Strength of the sea.
I believe that.
Okay, no, you can go for it. I'm kidding. Go for antinatalist.
I believe that procreation is morally wrong, but I don't try to make people stop doing that, you know?
You and I agree on that. There's a few issues where we think something is wrong, but we don't try to force it on other people. And in part, that's probably, at least for me, that's because it's difficult for me to come up with a reason for its being universal. So for example, something like, you know, there's my Gollum impression. Aren't vegans the annoying one? No, hold on, let me finish that thought before I jump to another. That's pretty easy for us to make a universal claim about. But something like, I don't know, like antinatalism, it's kind of hard to make it's not quite, it's a little bit stronger than a preference, but it's not something that should necessarily be written into law, I suppose. I'm trying to have a think of how I can say that. Maybe you can do better.
My reasoning for being antinatalist is twofold. The world is not an easy place to live or to exist, and bringing another soul, well, I say soul, bringing another being into this world just for them to lead a hard life, just to suffer, is wrong, in my opinion. And also...
Oh, sorry, go on. And also...
A second thing, you can't consent to being born.
On that first one,
so
I kind of have almost the exact opposite approach. It seems like if ever there would be a time, we live in the best time in human history so far, is how I like to think of it.
Life is still hard.
Well, I mean, life's hard, but comparatively, I live in a place where you don't have to scrounge for food. It is extremely abundant even for the poor, to the point where I think the largest demographic of obese people is actually the poor. People below a certain income bracket in the US. That's how plenty things are now. Plus we have the most technology we've ever had. Life expectancy globally is higher than it's ever been. I guess I'm kind of hope-pilled. What do they say, white-pilled? On that?
Do you remember?
Yeah?
You live in a first world country.
True, you live in an underdeveloping country where it's sort of actively getting worse as time goes on. That is fair. That makes more sense. Come over here one of these days. That's a conversation you and I will have off stream. Because we have talked about some of the idiosyncrasies of that.
If you can provide a good life for your offspring, if you can guarantee they will have a good life, then my first point just doesn't really matter.
To finish, I see what you're saying. To finish my sentence from earlier, Dragonlord said, aren't vegans the annoying ones? I think generally that the order is vegans are more annoying than vegetarians, but sometimes it's both. Sometimes. If you believe that something is immoral and you think that other people shouldn't do it because there's some harm that's being caused by it, I can understand being a little bit forceful about it. I don't necessarily agree, but I can understand the rationale behind that. Now, if you excuse me, I have to go die. Because I don't
know the difference
time.
Again we meet.
Sorry, one moment.
So you truly saw all this coming? The three fates and the prophecy of a new age? Why have you fought so hard to stop me then? What if you had prevailed?
I knew my efforts to prevent you all would be for naught, but I was compelled to make those efforts anyhow. To put it simply, I could see no other way.
We might have fought on the same side. Surely that would have sooner led to your result than sending Itos after me.
A reasonable theory, but it never would have gone the way you expect. This was never about mortal kind for you.
You're right, it wasn't. I had my own problems to contend with before attempting to rid mortal kind of theirs.
Yet now you have done both. Fear not. The dead may worship you, but the living couldn't care less. Though still we did what needed to be done.
Alright. Get out, get out, get out! Oh, Jesus! Oh, that comes out quickly. That's kind of scary. Oh, good, get out! Oh, yeah, you're supposed to make some distance. Okay, well, there goes my... So once again, Not exactly. Oh, nice though. Not exactly the best start to the fight. There we go. Phase change. Pay attention, T1. 1, 2, 3. 1,
Conflagration.
2, 3. Oh my.
Legion's fire support.
Oh my. We're actually doing reasonable damage. I will gladly take that.
Flame of Olympus.
Alright, here we are. Get out! Alright. Despite the start, we're actually doing better now than we had been. Alright. Alright, no flame? Alright, cool. No flame and frenzy. Oh, oops. Get out, get out. Pay attention, T1. Pay attention. 1, 2, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 2, 3, 2. Oh, ooh, whoops. Ooh, okay. Sorry, so let me focus for a sec. Heracles, please. Heracles. Alright, here we go. Out. Ooh, how did we... Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. Now this is without Blood Spree and without the damage reduction from Hephaestus. I'm not sure how we're doing this. It doesn't seem like we should be. But turns out when you just have 3 different blast effects going, and they're all upgraded...
You said Hephaestus again, didn't you?
I did, yeah. Hephaestus. Enough gods in this game call him by Hephaestus, I should probably just go with that.
Sorry, Flame.
Oh, yep. Brilliant. Hey, wow.
Now do you begin to understand what I have done at every turn?
I honestly believe Hephaestus is the god that gives you the most advantages for sticking to just him. I have 3 of my 4, what would you say, attack types. Attack, special, cast, and dash. 3 of the 4 have blast boons on them from Hephaestus, all of which are getting getting 125 bonus damage and the inflict damage in a larger area. The downside is that your attack increases, be them flat or percentage, don't apply to those. You can't normally increase the damage of the blast. But turns out if you just set their cooldown time to be as light as possible, you're in good shape. Turns out. Okay, so that is progress. Now we don't have to worry about that again until we start having to go for rival Typhon. Then we'll have to. Alright, Homer, I remembered this time.
It seems that the perceptive Titan who defied the king of the Olympians and one of that king's strongest and most fearsome sons are battling as one, on the same side.
It seems that way for sure.
And yes, Dragon Lord lives right next to Haiti. So, real-life zombie land. Having not been there myself, but having heard the tales, unfortunately I can imagine. Alright, so we are absolutely going to take Knucklebones here, just to be, well, we probably don't need Knucklebones? Do I have any common boons? Surely I do. Smithy Rush, okay, yeah.
I was going to say a little something earlier before Prometheus so rudely interrupted me.
Sorry.
No, not you, Prometheus.
Yeah.
Big
difference.
The difference between vegans and non-vegans, or vegetarians and non-vegetarians, is that the vegetarians and vegans don't see the animals that die in the process of their food being grown and harvested.
Shouldn't take too long.
Go on, my timekeeper.
So, say that again?
The vegetarians and vegans don't see the animals that die for them to have food.
Yeah. It's... If something doesn't have to suffer, then why should it, is basically the mentality. In a shell nut. I love saying that, in a shell nut.
But by that I mean, obviously if you eat meat, you see the dead flesh of the animal before you.
Yeah.
If you don't, then you likely eat other things, because, you know, you need to eat to survive.
Yeah, something or other has to go.
And other things still need to be farmed and harvested, usually done with, you know, heavy equipment and pesticides, which... Yeah, did you know foxes can get caught up into combine harvesters and get shredded to death?
I'm sorry, say... Oh, Teletyphon! Go away, buddy. The encounter's over, just go
small
away.
Animals...
Yeah?
Small animals like foxes and raccoons can get caught in a combine harvester and shredded to death.
Yeah, unfortunately. That is true. I suppose the
And
idea
it
is that
happens
it's the
more
guarantee...
often than people think.
It's the guarantee of it happening versus the chance that it might, I suppose is the idea. Ooh,
Well,
that was a
pesticides
bad
guarantee that you will kill a lot of animals.
True. I mean, that is
And
sort
of
the
course,
purpose of them.
deforestation to make room for being able to plant more food.
I mean, pesticides, by their very nature, they're pesticides. They're supposed to kill, or otherwise make it where pests themselves can't interact with your food. That was fairly fast. Triple Hephaestus. Alright, what do we get? Please, give us
My
something
point
good.
is basically that
Olympus, I accept
farming is gonna kill animals. Doesn't matter what you're farming, animals will die.
Yeah.
Because to even have room for the farm, you need to devastate an ecosystem, basically.
I don't necessarily... Whoa, that was fast! I don't necessarily disagree. Why? Agree. That was rude. Do we take the extra money? Sure. Honestly, we're doing well enough. Okay, well that was dumb.
Now to the matter at
Quick.
hand.
130 gold. That means we did it quickly enough. We got the full bonus. I guess it's the difference between the guarantee of it happening versus just the chance that it might. Goodness, we are broken. Goodness. We're getting so close to the end. We don't have 7 more encounters, so if I want this, I need to take it now. I'll take it now.
Shipping, please.
Surprise, surprise.
I get what you're saying, but both cases have guaranteed animal death.
Yeah. You're not wrong. Oh. Apollo, let's go. We don't need the extra magic though.
You want to lose another
Oh.
Now, if the death is the concern, then the lesser of the two evils would be, you know, being vegetarian.
I don't... Actually, I can't say that I agree with that. Oh, God. Okay, so that's what happens when the eye evaporates. Oh, please die already. Would you? Would you die? Ow. Alright, come on. I took a lot more damage there than I would have liked.
What I'm saying is...
to be slaughtered, but the animal's already dead. Not much I can do about it. So the idea is that if you don't, then it will... There's less demand for it, and therefore fewer animals end up dying. Ooh.
What I'm saying is, if for you personally the issue is the death of the animals, and you want as few animals to die as possible, the lesser of the two evils would be to be vegetarian or vegan, and to not eat meat, because then fewer animals will die.
Right.
Here's what's in stock.
Hypothetically. If suffering is the issue, then honestly you can go either way because humane slaughter methods are pretty much enforced.
No, well, maybe where you live, but whenever you see a chicken strapped by its legs to get run over by a razor, not by a razor, by a buzz saw, to slit its neck while it can't do anything about it, you might have a different take, unfortunately. High surf is really, really late, and that did reduce my health a bit, but this is totally fine.
How's everything with you and Garon been, now that the Underworld is no longer under Titan governance?
Hey.
Oh, it's been great, which is to say it hasn't changed too much. He can't go back to ferrying Shades of the Dead until the Underworld is up and running like it used to be.
Oh, yes, Dragon.
My impression is that may take a while. Father is meticulous about taking stock of everything that's changed and doesn't want to rush into reopening till everything is prepared.
At least in my country, we have this method by which you take chickens and you strap their legs to a conveyor belt that sends them along such that a buzzsaw slits their neck, and that's how they quickly slaughter them. Also, with chicks, if they're female, great. If they're male, you may not be able to use them, so you toss them into a I actually don't know what would you call it? Not a buzzsaw, but effectively it crushes them. It slices them. A shredder, there we go, that's the word. Stuff like that.
That is utterly disgusting.
As long as your father knows he's got some helping hands available whenever he may need.
Helping hands available? Oh, sure.
I can remind him if need be.
Alright, so what do we take here? So, the health for sure, right? I will not, because
I'm pretty sure that around here...
Sorry, give me just a moment.
Accept this message.
Okay, I think it's pretty much solved for me then. Rapidly deal damage in the area for 2 seconds versus a boss that can't move? That sounds great. Alright. Now, what were you about to say?
I'm pretty sure around here, the laws are as such that the most humane method of slaughter must be employed.
Yeah. It's something that you'll see advertised sometimes in the US. One way that a company might try to promote them being the ones you should use is by reminding you they are not evil about it. Thank you, Typhon. Ooh, didn't get that without time. Here we go. Oh, now? Rude.
If you want good quality meat, you want to use a more humane method of slaughter, because if the animal is stressed, that right before dying, that can really affect the quality of the meat.
Yes. My favorite example of that is cows in the US. There was an experiment that was tried where they took the cows and they had them listen to different kinds of music to see what they would most like, what they would most prefer. And they were not the biggest fans of heavy metal music. You'll never guess why.
How dare you show your face again, Typhon?
Hi, Typhon. Die, Typhon. Die, monster.
Probably
you don't belong in this world.
Loud music.
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
Alright, hold on just a sec. Yeah. Yeah, because it's loud. That's exactly right. Now, I don't know if we have quite enough damage to phase skip here. Oh, oops. Whoops. This is great. Oh, I outran it. Let's go. Right, one. We'll have to deal with you. Yep, like that. Oh, baby spawn of Typhon. Baby spawn. Let's go. Save it. Oh my god. Stop it. One. Dark Souls. Let's go. No! Alright, fine. It worked out. Oh, crush. There goes all that armor. One hit. We should be getting pretty close, though. Ow. God. Wow. Yep, there we are. We were in fact pretty close.
Return to Shadow now!
Oh man. Lots of damage. Lots and lots of damage. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, go for it.
I just have a little bit more to say on this topic before I move on. But yeah, the quality of the meat is very much affected by if the animal is stressed or not before being slaughtered.
Of all the world's monstrosities. Courage, strength, agility.
I'll have some
a lifelong training regimen from a great witch. Perhaps even a stroke of fate. This night, at least, the princess has it all.
I want it all. Have you ever heard of something called koji beef, by chance?
I have not.
It is a Japanese style of...
Oh, that was productive.
It's beef. But it's beef that is basically coming from cows that have spent a life of luxury. As in... So you don't just treat them well, you're feeding them... is koji beef the one where they feed them alcohol as well? And they must... Okay, wait a minute. Koji beef... Let me check on this before I say... Beer and massage for Japanese beef. Yep, it is in fact. They massage the cows. Makes them more comfortable and relieves stress due to stiffness that can result from inactivity. Yep. Also, is it Kobe beef? It might be Kobe. I may have said it incorrectly. Last one isn't 4 words. Oh, I gotcha. 3 words. Boiling bucket of water. Well, we'll say of doesn't count. Totally.
A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, so massaging the cows.
What have you done?
Need anything from me? I'll be right here. Or one of the other places you go.
Yeah, cool. She's cool like that. Alright, we did it.
Basically, my point boils down to if unnecessary suffering is your justification, but reasoning. If unnecessary suffering is your reasoning for, being vegetarian or vegan, then I would say you can still eat meat because, well, depending on where you are. If you're in a country or state or county or whatever where humane slaughter methods are enforced by law, then you can eat meat without feeling any guilt.
Yeah.
Because the animals that you will be eating will not be suffering.
Well, you're still...
If, however, unnecessary death is your reasoning, then yeah, you'd want to be vegetarian or vegan because it's the lesser of 2 evils.
That's exactly...
But in both cases, animals will die.
Yeah.
But less animals will die if you're vegan or vegetarian.
Sometimes I don't know what to do with myself anymore, Princess.
Me too, Morris.
I thought if you succeeded in your task that I'd return to my responsibilities. But now it seems I won't.
I'm familiar with that feeling. I've been so fixated on my goal that I hadn't really thought about what's next. But here we are still, right? The task wasn't the end.
So what are we supposed to do? I'm Doom incarnate. I'll never be known for my fishing, for instance. I fear perhaps my best work is behind me.
I fear that too, though it's nonsense. We have the rest of our existence ahead of us. Mortals have but the blink of an eye.
We have it easier than mortals, certainly.
Hi, Odysseus. Oh, what's about to happen here? He's drinking! Uh-oh.
Fair warning, I'm a proper wretch right now, goddess. Used to think I lived a complete life. But all your journey has made me realize that there was much I left unsaid. Too much.
Uh-oh.
What? How do my journeys factor into that? And cease your wretchedness at once. Or tell me how to make it stop.
Well, you give him plenty of water and tell him to sleep it off.
You've met Scylla and the Sirens,
the
Cyclops, Polyphemus, the Enchantress Circe. One way or another, they each left an indelible mark on me. To say nothing of my wife and son, wherever they are. I think I need to go.
Go where? Odysseus, you can't leave now. We need you here. There must be something we can do.
Probably there is, but I wouldn't wish to overburden you. You already take on far too much.
Tell me more.
Perhaps some other time.
Oh, he's willing to Do a gift now? Not the time to offer gifts. Well, we can at least get some unique dialogue. We're in the tavern after.
Might I ask?
One sec.
Might I ask
Oh,
your
crap!
reasoning?
With just anybody, but
It gave it
with
to
you,
Mel.
Sure.
Or Dora. God dang it. I just gave an ambrosia to Dora, who's all the way up. Well, whatever. I didn't realize we were close enough to her. Well, at least we get to find out what happens when you give an extra boon to someone whose social link you've already ranked up. Just a moment.
Pour your offering to
You
me,
made an
witch,
oops.
and I shall decide whether to accept it or condemn you to 1,000 painful deaths.
I was hoping we could try to give it to Odysseus and he would turn it down, and we'd get some dialogue about that. But no, Dora, who is definitely not the closer one. Nah, whatever.
To these crossroads.
I think you were facing her.
I might have been. I don't know.
I guess that was a little different from just being in the old tent.
That's it? Oh, we got... Oh, it passes time. So that's what it does. Alright, so there is some point to it then.
Any trace of time?
Might I ask your reasoning for being vegetarian?
I mean, it's basically what you were just saying. I would rather that things not die, so whatever ends up causing fewer deaths, I would rather do. It's not so much about the suffering itself, it's
unnecessary
something with
death.
sentience. Right, something with sentience dying. Yeah. Anyway, that's basically the gist of it. Yeah, health concerns too, but you can have a healthy diet that has meat in it. It just makes it easier if you don't, but, you know, that's not really the primary concern. Alright, reveal the final rank of the Vow of Rivals and the Oath of the Unseen to face stronger guardians. This is the last time we'll do it. Primordial forces in this world are so ancient that their own incalculable power may be even greater than they recall. Translation, I'm gonna have to beat up that fight again later on. So,
you know, you say it's easier to...
Perils of all.
So, never mind. She'll only say it when I'm not actually doing it. What were you about to say?
You say it's easier to have a healthy diet as a vegetarian or without meat.
Generally speaking, yeah.
Generally, I'd say you're right, but there are cases where you would need to have meat in your diet. There are some people with certain medical conditions where if they don't get meat, they will likely get very sick.
No, it's the micronutrients, and when you eat meat, you're not for the protein, for instance. I know it's not just protein, it's things like iron as well. But it's not actually the protein that you care for, it's the amino acids.
It's the amino
acids are the building blocks that make... Yeah, you were around when we were having this conversation, I think. You can get those from any source that has that particular kind of amino acid. It might be easier to do it if you eat meat, but it is never necessary to eat meat specifically, which is why, at least where I live, if you go to the hospital, one of the things that you can request, even if you're in long-term care, if you're an inpatient, is that you can request to have vegetarian meals, and I've never heard of an instance where they ever would turn you down for that. It just alters what you end up eating, but it'll still be nutritionally complete, anything that they give you. Of course, you
what if alternatives aren't available in your area?
Yeah, now where you
can't
live,
afford...
however, where you live, that might very well be the case, unfortunately.
Hey, you miss being up there, don't you?
There's a lot to consider.
You know, mortals have a word for deliberate cruelty or callous negligence. They call it evil. I could always catch wind of it. I'd go to the source, and whoever it was, I'd make them pay.
But now you're stuck here, and the evil goes unchecked.
A lot of it, I'm sure.
I'm surprised we didn't have more. We still need more battles with her. Oh, fine.
Anyway, I think I have said all that I had to say on the topic. I'm pretty sure I've made my stance clear that, yeah, lesser of two evils is to be vegan, but depending on your reasoning, it can change whether you Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've said all I needed to say, or not needed to say, but wanted to say. I think it's time that we read some of Dragon Lord's messages,
Sorry,
because,
Dragon
oh boy, that is a lot.
I read from 3 words down to last one is 4 words, but you get the idea. Probably be laughed out of the place. Yeah. Oh, for not eating meat, I imagine.
You can probably keep playing. I'll just read the messages for you, and then you can respond as you will.
Well, hey, thank you.
Dragon Lord says, I used to think like that when I had my first couple of relationships regarding annoying vegans. That thought went out of the window as I got older. You saw the one about living next to Zombieland.
Yeah.
I prefer not eating animals that I have to handpick to be slaughtered, but if the animal is already dead, then not much that I can do about it. I remember you said the less people eat meat, the less demand there is.
It's a relief.
But the thing is,
who deceived me into casting a spell that awakened his true and terrifying might, Commander. But do you feel any different after the augmentation of bone density or not?
Oh, you know, I do feel somewhat tougher than before, young one, so thanks. That's really all I figured your incantation was gonna do, but I had you going, didn't I?
I suppose, but mostly you just made me realize that I'd be very sad if some evening you did not come back. You're not just our commander, you're my friend.
What, you really mean that, kiddo? Because let's face it, sometimes all I do is stand here. And not even sometimes.
Of course I mean it, sir.
I was expecting a simple dialogue. Hey! Alright, brilliant. Brilliant. So now we can give him... Wait. Okay. Brilliant.
I know you don't want nectar at this point, but what if I were to offer you ambrosia, sir? In fact, it's not even hypothetical, so here.
Well, this is a most handsome gift, and it has left me speechless, for I have not received such kudos since your own brother gave to me a similar reward long ago.
Long ago.
Truly? What was the circumstance then? Though this is no reward, merely a mark of our long-standing camaraderie.
The circumstance was that the boyo had repeatedly made use of me for target practice at around that time, so the ambrosia was in recompense.
I see.
Okay. There's some vegetarian restaurants, but it's like 2 or 3. Fair enough. Over here, despite being such a big country, we don't have that many franchised vegetarian restaurants. You'll just have a lot of options in the restaurants that you do have.
New decor.
That you do.
As I was saying, your retort was that the less people eat meat, the less demand there will be for meat, and the less animals will be slaughtered for meat.
Yeah.
As things stand right now, there is already quite a bit of meat that just goes to waste. Because it spoils before it can be sold, or it gets sold and then spoils before it can be eaten. So...
yeah.
Well, yes, demand will go down.
Sounds good.
There will still be meat that will be wasted, regardless.
Still doing your part, right? Even if it's not, I mean...
I'm rested well enough.
Here we go. Even if it's not going to make all that much of a difference, you're still doing your part, I suppose. At least that's how I think of it.
Whatever you say.
To make a substantial difference, you would need a very large group of people to all agree to...
Oh, yeah.
No.
So...
turn vegetarian. Well. Which, good luck convincing a large enough group of people to do that, especially in cultures where meat forms an essential part of the cuisine.
I don't think of that as a reason not to, though. I think of that as just a reason, if, you know, still do your part as best you can. Whoa, controller. Still do your part, and... if there's only so much that you can do, then so be it, is how I think of it.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know, it's still...
but,
it's still right to do, is how I think of it. Who
summons me?
Depending on the person, culture can be either very important to them or not important at all.
Right.
And if you're the type of person to whom culture is everything, and your culture is very dependent on meat in the cuisine,
Yeah.
then it's a little more understandable that you wouldn't be as willing to not eat meat anymore.
Yeah. I gotcha. What am I doing?
It's a very nuanced issue, like most things in life.
Of course.
Very nuanced. So, back to Dragonlord's messages.
Hey!
Dragonlord says, I've seen some cruel methods in my life. I can imagine there are some cruel people out there and some cruel methods of slaughter.
Yeah.
Then, the 3 words, boiling bucket of water. That reminds me, a lot of lobsters are plopped into boiling water while they're still alive. Cooked alive.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sickens me to my core.
Hey,
a little fun fact.
Yeah?
A certain German guy by the name of Heidler,
Okay.
he actually outlawed that practice while he was in command in Germany. He was a vegetarian.
Interesting.
A very strict vegetarian. Was also very Christian, apparently. The National Socialist Party was a very Christian movement.
Which is funny because it also has some
I
what we
am-
think of now as pagan dabblings as well.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I am trying to avoid saying
Yes,
the actual names, as you might have been able to tell and hopefully appreciate.
Maybe.
An impressive likeness.
But
He says. Alright,
Yeah,
surface or underworld? I say, with this build, I say we go to the surface. Let's try it. What could possibly go wrong? What could okay.
Olympus calls.
Alright.
surface it is. But yeah, if even Mr. Heidler over there could reason.
It's going on about a distant time. You're telling me that in the span of, I don't know, 20-something mortal generations, things might change? Ah, you don't say.
Oh, by the way, last run for the evening.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it makes sense. It's almost.
Yeah.
Oh, almost, but it's a little over 5 here.
Yeah.
Past 5.
Stop.
So,
No timer, so we can keep moving. Schmove. Oh, very
Yeah.
good.
This'll be quick.
Yeah.
if even Mr. Heidler over there thought it despicable to boil lobsters alive, I think it's worth stopping that practice altogether.
No disagreement here, of course. Oh, more money.
Setting a bucket
Even a broken
around
clock can be right twice a day, I suppose. No Medea this time.
We do have some vegetarian restaurants, but it's like 2 or 3, says Dragonlord. You saw that one earlier. I don't eat fish nor goat, nor bunnies, so I'm doing my part with those animals. That's... Yeah, simple example from personal experience. My great-grandmother, she doesn't eat pork at all. Never. Ever. She eats other meats, but pork, no, she doesn't. Not once.
Interesting.
So, much like Dragonlord with fish and goat and bunnies, she doesn't eat pork. Ever. Apparently the justification for the bucket is because it was easier to pluck the feathers afterwards. Can you imagine that? Having a boiling bucket, dropping a live chicken in there to kill it, because it makes plucking the feathers easier.
Sure.
That's disgusting.
Thanks, little
Yeah?
one.
Yeah. I would rather not think... I guess we'll do Hephaestus.
Okay, this one is funny.
Yeah.
So what you're trying to say, Luna, is that T1 is one mispainted mini away from bringing forth the Fourth Reich.
What? Where did that come from? One mispainted mini. I'm sorry, I missed some context here, apparently.
Idler with the lobsters.
In the name of Hades.
Oh dear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No is the answer. No. Alright, tough gain it is.
That was a very good one, Dragon Lord.
It was.
Very good one.
Sorry for the loud cough.
Yeah, fortunately for us, T1 is not Austrian, nor has he served in any world wars, nor is he a struggling artist.
There are a few, well, that I may be bad at my art, but no, there are quite a few differences between myself and Himmler. That's his name. Totally.
Knocked another Typhon down, but there are plenty more where he came from.
Himmler is another guy.
Glad those Typhons haven't been a problem for us here.
Oh, yes, he is. That's the
Funny painter was vegetarian. That he was.
Yes.
That he was. Doesn't make him a good person, though.
Right.
One good trait does not a good person make.
Let's take hasty retreat here. This is going to work out great for me. Like, unironically, this might work out great for me.
But yeah, Dragon Lord, I was talking about Funny Mustache Man. Yeah. I was just using a different name because YouTube.
Yeah. It is really unfortunate that one person can be so awful that they make an entire form of fashion out of fashion.
What's left of
basically forever.
What form of fashion are we talking about?
The mustache.
Oh. That's not really fashion though, that's more just... I don't even know what to call it, but it's not fashion.
Well, you know what I mean. A style, a hairstyle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
style.
Yeah.
That's the word.
Ow! Whoops. Brilliant, brilliant. Gain 50 health. On this run?
Dragon Lord asks, want to hear something funny?
Sure.
I'll leave that up to you.
Sure. What could go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong?
Get Thanos on this one.
Did you know that Funny Mustache Man's last name wasn't actually what we think it was?
No, I did not know that.
Let me see if I understand.
His actual last name was Heidler, he just couldn't spell.
We're now supposed to hunt down what remains of him somewhere out of this bloody world?
Really?
Oh, you can't catch a proper break, hot stuff.
From what I've heard, yeah.
Yeah, Dragon Lord, that is... Yeah, in some places, especially outside of countries that actually dealt directly with World War II, in the West, yeah, it doesn't have the same taboo. An example that I like to give is that where I live, if you are of Anglo origin, you're not going to be called you're not going to be named Jesus. You could be. There's no law against it. It's just culturally not something that happens. But in Hispanic cultures, it's at least around here pretty common to be called Jesus, which is just Jesus in Spanish. That's just it doesn't have the same weight behind it, I suppose. Oh boy, which one do we... So snuffed candle.
Something a lot of people forget way too easily is that they are still just names.
God dang it! I just took a special boon. What happens if I do this? I mean, I just took it, not a special boon, I took a common boon. God dang it. Okay, well that messes up my... Now we only have a 1 in 2 chance of getting a heroic dodge chance. T1, you idiot. Oh god, this guy.
Are you the satyr currently in charge?
Man.
As I was saying, people often
beat
forget
myself
that
up over here.
be easier on yourself.
I can't do that.
For Aphira.
Save it for Cersei.
There comes a time when one must choose between what is hard and what is easy.
so then his raging spirit yet remains in some dark recesses of time. Would that I could look upon him there.
Yeah, hard and easy, I choose to be both. Is that the punchline? Ooh.
Close.
A scent of blood.
Yeah?
It's a line from Harry Potter where Dumbledore says to Harry, there comes a point when one must choose between doing what is hard and what is easy. And then the meme edit of it is Dumbledore saying to Harry, I am both right now.
Yeah, oh, that's what it is.
Yeah.
I knew it was something along those lines.
As I was saying,
Yeah.
people often forget that those are still just names. Names that people still have today.
Yeah.
I mean, Adolf is still just a name that people have.
It's a 1 in 3 chance now, because I am an idiot. Alright, 1 in 3 chance. God dang it, Bobby. This is what I get for not having excellence on.
Wouldn't you know it? How come you said
And yes, Dragonlord, I can imagine the jokes in class were
last I checked, the dead are meant to be underground,
quite
not
something.
walking through the streets.
The war with Kronos is over. It's just... there are a few remaining details being sorted out, and the Underworld is in enough of a state of disrepair that it isn't back in order yet.
Oh, that's too bad. I tell you to go down there and help him out, but that might cut into my sleep routine, which has been pretty good lately. Now come on, it's almost bedtime here.
Translation, beat me up! Oh, that's resisted. Okay. I am doing alright. We should do this in the middle of the fight. Ow!
You know, good on old Mr. No Eyes for getting his sleep routine in order.
Oh yeah, we're helping him out with that. God, that damage. Yeah, don't
We
mind if I do.
as a race, as a people, should really try to acknowledge and celebrate the tiny victories. Right?
Yeah. I was waiting for that to go in a different direction. About other tiny things.
What did you
or
think I
whatever.
was gonna say?
Oh, just knock him out of the air, why don't I? Oh, jeez. What did I do? Yo, ow, jeez, mum. Ow, whoops. You can't knock her out of that. Zim! Ow. Things. Okay. That should do it. Okay.
So, Mr. Glistening Elf,
Hey.
do tell. What do you think of this little setup that we have? Where you play the game and I read chat for you.
I like it. I think you're doing a good job with it. I am just a genius who is... Alright. Moment of truth. It's a 1 in 3 chance.
Could try a different one.
Wish me luck.
Set.
Hasty retreat. Did we get it? We got it! We got the 1 in 3
Yay!
chance. Heck yeah.
Yay!
Oh man, heck yeah. Don't mind.
I would
if
be do this again more often, you know.
I'd be alright with that.
To help you out because I'm sorry to say you are terrible at reading chat.
You are correct. In a game like this, I am so focused on the game that I am not always paying attention to it like I should. You are absolutely
It's not
correct.
just in a game like this, it's in most games that you play.
True.
Sorry
Well,
to say,
especially
but
something like this. I used to
yes,
have
especially.
I used to have something that would yell at me. Let's say extra health. I think it's called Social Stream. It's an app that would. Where are the enemies? There you are. Perfect. Oh, gee, ow. Perfect. We just run right into it. It would basically. It's like text to speech, but only I would hear it, so that I could respond to it. But I turned it off during collabs, and at one point it just stopped working. And I need to go back and actually try to figure it out again. That's what I should be doing. Oh, brilliant.
Until that point, I can occasionally join you for streams like this.
Well, even if
And
I do figure it out, you're still more than welcome.
yeah, but then I wouldn't be playing that role anymore. Then I would just be your friend who hopped on.
That's fine. I like that.
Clear.
Ooh, more help.
Yeah, I
Let's
like
go.
that too, I guess.
Yeah. What was that about not
But
being
do you
hard on
remember
ourselves and all?
that? I'm not being hard on myself.
I would just
Am I?
be the friend. You're more than a friend. You're someone I'm taking advantage of and not paying. Wait, what?
But being a friend is still a good thing.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is a great idea. Let's go. Nothing bad could possibly happen. Not a single solitary. Yeah. Oh.
I was just saying that I would not be serving a purpose beyond just tormenting you.
Which is more than all right. I've come to expect. I mean, what?
Good.
I've come to expect it. Wait, what? No, you're good.
I think especially in games with easier combat and less dialogue, this would work quite well. For example, if you were to play, say, an Elder Scrolls game or even Dark Souls, where there's not that much dialogue,
Need to get off this ship.
Yeah.
This could work really well, I think.
Oh yeah. Probably not a game where I'm having to focus so much.
Yeah. Hence why I said easier combat.
I proved
All right,
myself
and
this
I got
time.
it. That one is, if you don't get hit, then you get a palm. Every 3 seconds, we deal 400 damage. Based. Oh, it's a good thing we didn't
By the way,
burn that nectar on Ares. Yep.
I have said this before, and I will say it again. You have to play Wizard of Legend sometime.
Do I?
And my reason,
Yeah?
I think you do. The reason I say you should play it is because it's presented by Humble Bundle.
Hey! That's my affiliate. Which you all should... Okay. This is the point. This is the part where we skip talking to Cersei and plug. I am an affiliate for a service called Humble Bundle, which is... Thank you for the layup on that, by the way. It's a site where you can buy bundles of games, books, or software that where a portion of it goes to charity, and they're usually at a very, very steep discount. Actually, I have a link down in the description to it's my affiliate link. So if you ever like to use them, please go right ahead. It's awesome. It's something that it's one of those services I used before taking them up as an affiliate. I don't get sponsored by or an affiliate with services that I don't use myself. What were you about to say?
If you like roguelikes, be sure to also check out Wizard of Legend, because it is a wizard-based roguelike, as you might have guessed.
Yeah.
Presented by Humble Bundle. And if you're watching this stream, there's a good chance that you do, in fact, like roguelikes, because, well, this game is a roguelike.
Yeah.
So you'd also be supporting Humble Bundle, and the more we support them, the more Mr. GlistenerElf here gets out of his trade deal with them, I guess.
That's right. I will say, though, that the Hades streams, you may have noticed, don't actually end up doing all that well. It is... Now, granted, there are people that are lurking, but it's actually only 5 people right now. When I play a game like... I think Expedition 33 is probably the game that had the highest average consistent concurrent viewer count. This does not.
I think that might be because Expedition 33 was a bigger scale game, and it was... It was, what am I getting at? It was fresher at the time.
The gods. Surely he must see that his pursuit of vengeance shall not bring him any peace. Is there no reasoning with him?
I suppose it's a conflux of how popular a game is and how saturated the streamer base is for it. Something that's really popular but also really saturated would be, well, something like Elden Ring. you know, there's a lot of people that are streaming it, so any one streamer that isn't already big is going to have a harder time with that. I'm not saying I would like to keep going with this, but after I complete it, if I were just making decisions based on what ends up getting the most views, this would not be, I would not be continuing with this. Although, I have already done more than just what's necessary for achievements. Although, that's why I have 3 statues in the, what was it, in the training ground. There we go.
He isn't much for talk, but then lately who is? We end up clashing just beneath the summit. Apparently, he always knows who's going to be the victor, even if it's me.
Oh, he's foreseen his own defeat before. Can you imagine, Poppet? To know of each and every ill awaiting you? I doubt if any punishment he has endured is worse than that.
I don't know, maybe having his liver perpetually eaten by a bird? Oh, okay. Okay.
How would you feel about playing the most divisive survival horror game in existence?
I guess that'd be cool. We have a 69 now.
I'm Titan-sized.
Ooh.
The design philosophy for Deadly Premonition is never let them guess your next move.
Remember, you and I were talking about that. Between the two of these, let's go with you.
Yourself, Witchy.
And of course, the protagonist is quite fond of coffee, so...
Ooh. You know what? The game is really, really wanting me to take Volcanic Flourish. I've been reluctant to do so because I would like something that gets a percentage gain, but at this point we probably should just take it.
Such strength.
You know, I'm actually tempted to buy a game for you.
Well then, how about a quick reminder of the proper way to make a sacrifice?
Especially since I have such a backlog as it is. I don't feel like...
Let's take it easy
I don't know that we... Oh! I want to do that just yet. Oh, there they are.
A fight, does she?
I know I don't have to.
Nobody
But what if I want to?
Oh, that's fair. Bang. Oh, hi. Can you not actually, buddy? Thank you. Bang. Oh, go away.
Are there any particular days of the week that you don't have anything specific planned to stream?
Satisfied?
Yes? Hold on.
Hey, you're all right, and I am now all right, so I suppose that everything's all right.
I like that logic, Hestia. So the current trend is Palworld collab is on Tuesdays, Elden Ring collab is on Thursday, though that should only have one more session actually. And the Saturdays and Sundays and Fridays, when I don't have Kiddo, are the ones when I save for 12-hour streams, because of course work makes it hard to not. Do we want to put Scorch on the cast? Common Scorch too. Probably not. I think we take Glowing Coal and just try to do better with that later. 40 every second is pretty... ugh.
So here's my thinking.
Yeah?
Since you love me so very much,
hey,
if I were to buy Deadly Premonition for you,
hold on.
The condition would be...
This is just a warm-up for what's to come later this evening, isn't it, sister?
I don't know if that's technically a glitch, but listen to that banging you're hearing there. Heracles is invincible, and I don't know if that's the standing in the fire or if our cast is still going. But he's just going to keep making that sound because, you know, we can't damage him and neither can the environment.
Lovely.
It makes a little bit of a beat. Listen to that.
It's starting to annoy me. But anyway,
okay.
As I was saying.
Sorry. Alright, what's up?
Since you love me oh so very much.
Hey.
And I was thinking, if I were to purchase Deadly Premonition for you, the one condition would be that you play it once a week.
Oh, so make it into a consistent thing.
Yeah. Stream it once a week, your choice on the day. Preferably on a day that I can actually, you know, be there for the stream, so on the weekend maybe.
Okay.
kept your mouth shut about
Oh.
me.
So it'd be the 12-hour one.
No.
Prometheus after I
Make it twice a week. No, not twice a week. Once every 2 weeks, because you know, Evangeline.
Yeah, so it would be one of the long days.
Yeah.
Even somehow overcame Prometheus after I butted in. Why? And how? Well, don't.
I have my reasons and my ways.
Oh, we're bigger
Why
than
should
he
I be
is.
forthcoming about them? You've not exactly been eager to open up.
Thought if I asked nicely, but that doesn't work on me either. Well, suit yourself. Not like I can drag it out of you.
Hey. Okay. Well, that is something. Oh, one more. One more ambrosia. Oh, which we can just gift now.
You said I wasn't what you thought. Neither are you what I expected, sir. I'd heard tales of your exploits and truly never seen so fierce a fighter. But I know there's more to you. Here then, for one of your divinity, a divine gift.
Ambrosia, you would take me for another god. I am half man. Such stuff is not for me, and you sully its purpose merely in the offering. What do you want from me?
I want you to accept that there are gods and goddesses who hold you in esteem. If falling short of perfection means falling short of godhood, then none of us are divine.
I like that quote.
Now you're onto something, sister. Well, if and when the rest of the family gets around to accepting your terms, let's all share this bottle. I'll just hang on to it for now.
Very good.
Until then.
Alright. Max health.
Be gone.
Oh, he's gone? Okay. We don't have to do it for a second room. Alright. Don't worry about it right now. To be honest, I'm not sure that I am ready to dedicate that just yet. One of my long weekend days. But at some
I
point,
don't think that
we'll
I
be
can
against it.
afford to buy it for you at this point either.
Oh, well, fair enough then.
The
Let me
foremost
see if
ship.
this is a mid-shop. This is the end shop, actually. Okay. Well, don't we have blood spree on somewhere here? Girth. We do have epic blood spree. Okay.
Gold is a fascinating metal, is it not? Mortals often fought and killed over the stuff. Only the rarest gemstones from your father's domain appeal to them more.
Okay, here we go. That's a much better cast. Holy moly, that's a much better cast. Falling Blade over each foe in the binding circle. Now it's only 160, but I think this is probably fine.
Blood and darkness.
Blood and darkness. Alright, that's it. That's what I was expecting to happen with Charon earlier. Just a short little second. Alright. Hi, Eris.
Look what I got.
Do not,
Whoa,
T1.
Trouble, you're huge! Like you and Nemi had a child, which, come to think of it, is just about the worst thing I've ever imagined. And I've imagined a lot.
Like you and Nemi had a child. D big.
Then imagine what I'm about to do to you in this form, courtesy of Circe the Enchantress. Had you not been so delinquent, you could have learned from her yourself.
Maybe.
Learn to become a freak, you mean? That's the difference between you and me. You need somebody to teach you everything, while I've got pure instinct.
Oh.
How could anyone not like Eris?
Please give me. Okay.
Ooh,
That's one. The Lightbringer. Alright, I can remove those. It makes that a lot easier to deal with. Oh, a little overkill. Oh, whoa! That's not how I thought you would be turning. Oh, Jesus. Okay, there goes my third. Oh!
Got you.
Okay. Got me? I guess you did, didn't you? Oh, could you please not, actually? Whoa! Alright, I'm gonna have to deal with these sooner or later. Fortunately. Alright. Oops! Alright.
Hey, babe!
Time your dodge. Ooh, hi. Yeah, okay. Man, that's pretty cool. That helps us deal with the
Want more?
the fireballs a lot more readily. I appreciate not having to worry about that quite as much. There we go. You can just get behind her as a way to dodge that attack, but, you know, I prefer to dodge through her. Greater chance of failure, though, so it's not necessarily the right thing to do. Oh, ow. There we go. Ooh, whoops. Man.
No.
How? How? How did I miss every single one of those?
I'm just gonna fly back.
Man, there are times when I wish I played on mouse and keyboard. You can manually aim in mouse and keyboard.
Oh.
And some of the people that do high fear and high heat runs in Hades 1
Solid ground.
actually do prefer that. Solid, even our character's bigger. Alright, well, we took a lot more there at the end than I would have liked. The obvious one, we take Athena. Cousin, she says. More max health.
Looking forward to this.
Ah, I should have taken the mystery boon. Whoops. Wait. Yeah, I should have taken the mystery boon. That would give us more dodge chance. Whoops. Max health is fine as well, but dodge chance is probably the more impactful one here. What if they can't hit you? There's a fun little thought experiment for you. What if they can't hit you? What if sucks to suck?
Good.
Oh. Now I find you. Alright, here we go.
And
what
down
if
we
sucks
go.
to suck?
Good suck or bad suck?
Oh! What's up?
Good suck or bad suck?
Yeah, goods. Oh, let me just run away. Oh no, T1 Cowardly Elf. Attacks have more power. Cool. Dash Strike deals damage to larger area and deals 900. Oh. Oh. And restores Magicka? You know, we don't actually have a way to restore Magicka on this build. Probably don't need it, but that's not. Oh, well, I guess we have Tough Game, but that doesn't really count. That's not indefinite. Power Shot that deals more damage. Come again?
How to sum up an evening with a vampire in 4 words. Good suck, bad suck.
Hey. Well, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong.
A sturdy stuff indeed.
There's some strange spell at work on you, for you seem different than before, much more substantial. Whether a blessing or a curse, I can't immediately say.
Strange spell.
It's a blessing, or at least I think it is. The craft of Madame Circe the Enchantress, whom I encountered on my voyage here.
Oh, her I do recall. She once created quite the predicament for a mortal seafarer whom I intended to protect. No one I think you'd know. I'd watch myself with her.
No one I think you know. We might actually know who she's referring to. Ooh. For the 3rd time in a... If Divine Dash is here, we take Divine Dash.
You know what I really like to see in roguelikes? Not play,
based on
because
me?
I don't really play them. I mean, yeah, that too, but I mean, specifically a feature that I like to see in roguelikes, not play because I don't really play roguelikes, but see, is an endless mode. Because then you can just stack things indefinitely. Obviously, it gets harder as you go, and eventually it will get so hard that you cannot proceed any further.
Yeah. That's a good idea, though. I like that.
If this game had an endless mode, imagine getting to see Circe over and over and over again and getting to either grow or shrink several times.
Ah, that would be really cool. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like the sound of that. You know what I mean? Pop. Ooh, now we can just bully you.
For you.
Oh, thank you.
Special delivery.
The hell
I mean, I don't know if
fine. What's up?
I don't know if an endless mode would really work in this setting, like lore-wise, but I'm sure it could work. You could find a way to make it.
Yeah, if they can come up with a justification for everything that currently exists in the game, I'm sure that they could for that too. You would hope. You would think. Maybe. Maybe, hopefully, possibly, definitely, totally. Alright, that's it.
That light.
One of these days I'll remember to actually use Zeus there. Oh. It's not much extra damage, but it's something. We'll take Smithy Rush, though. We're on basically the same build as last time.
Why, thank you.
I rather like it. Ooh, okay. Well, Dragon. Okay. It's either Dragon or Talos, and, you know.
There is a genre of game similar to roguelikes that has...
Ooh! Okay, we deflected it back at the... I'm sorry. Sorry, you were saying there's a genre of game. I'm sorry, I got stun locked by the fact that
You're fine,
we were
don't
able
worry.
to deflect that attack back at the enemy.
Yeah, there's a genre of games similar to roguelikes called survivor-likes. Probably heard of them.
Yeah?
They're inspired by Vampire Survivors, which itself was inspired by Magic Survival,
Yeah.
which is a mobile game. They tend to have endless modes in them.
Oh.
And in them, you can, well, in Vampire Survivors specifically, you can unlock the ability to stack multipliers infinitely.
Ooh.
So you can keep going and going and going and going and going until your device crashes.
Uh-oh. You know what that reminds me of, actually? TD Bloons. Of all things. I don't know
Isn't
why.
it Bloons TD?
Oh, it might be Bloons TD. Yeah, it might be. I might have it backwards. Alright. What do we have here? Oh my. Alright, let's go. Oh, guys, let's get out of here. Let me stuck in the middle.
I mean, I don't even particularly like roguelikes, but I do like the idea of endless modes for people that do like them.
Yeah.
And I do sometimes like watching roguelike gameplay, even if I don't like playing them.
It's a good thing, too, because here we are. We're watching this.
I kind of wish that I'd been following along more closely with Hades 2, because
What's that?
there's a lot of stuff that I just don't know what's going on.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. But unfortunately, time zones being what they are, life being what it is.
Suffice it to say, I'm busy trying to die, apparently. Oh dear.
And my yapping is not helping at all. I'm just distracting you.
It's a small room. It's a bit hard not to there, unfortunately. So the only one we can take while getting a better dodge chance is Flash Fry. So I'll take it. Okay. Come on.
You haven't played Assassin's Creed Brotherhood by chance, have you?
The only one that I've played... Oh, well, I've beaten... given these choices.
I know you've beaten 4.
Black Flag, yeah,
Or
yep,
Black
that's
Flag.
right. Oh, yep. That's the only one that I've actually beaten. Brother, and I've played some of 1, but I haven't actually beaten.
Some of 1.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, I can't... I have not played through very much of Brotherhood. Oh my god.
The Ezio collection, which is 2 Brotherhood and Revelations, the first half of it is really good, in my opinion. Second half, I haven't played Revelations yet, but from what I've heard, it's not the best.
Oh.
So, but generally, the Ezio collection, I would say, is still worth playing. But before you play that, if you ever do, I would recommend beating 1 first, because that gives you context for the story. Because it continues the story of one character, Desmond Mills.
Is Brotherhood the one where you are actually fighting for the Templars instead?
In the name of Hades.
No, that is Rogue.
Rogue, okay.
Yeah, I think it's, Rogue. You become a Templar. AC1 is obviously the first one, where you play as Desmond playing as Altair. Then 2, you play as Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
Good
Then following
job on
2...
Surging
What?
on.
The pronunciation? Good job on that.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, sorry, one quick
Following
sec. After the
to-
fight starts, please.
Didn't I
Okay.
just see you?
If there exists a downside to having the ferocious strength of Heracles at one's call, it must be overconfidence. How could we possibly not prevail, I theorized. Well, there were ways.
You ought to have told me of these ways, Flame Thief, for I am unaccustomed to defeat. It's fortunate we have no onlookers for all the smoke and ash.
If you two would like to keep this lovely conversation going, I've no great impulse to break it up. But you're going to force me to fight, I suppose.
It's ultimately why we're here, so yes. Where you're going, change follows. And change does not come without conflict.
Ooh, hi, Itos. Brilliant. Ooh, dodge? Okay, that was close enough. Alright, now you're good. So you were talking about AC2. You're going through the series.
Yeah. Following AC2 is Brotherhood, in which you still play as Ezio Auditore da Firenze. And then following Brotherhood is Revelations, in which you also play as Ezio. That's the final Ezio game.
Yeah.
I think after that it's 3, and then 4, then Unity, then Syndicate, and so on and so forth.
Okay.
I would recommend, if you feel up to it, play AC1 if you get the chance and you want to and all that. Because I am of the opinion that it's really good.
Oh yeah, I got that impression.
Then AC2 is basically just expanding on what it was already in AC1 mechanically. The story is better, I would say. It's more intimate with the character.
Yeah.
And then obviously Brotherhood and Revelations continue the story of it.
2, 2, 1. Okay. Alright, here we are. Ooh. Oh my, that's a lot. Oh, it hit both. Well, that's brilliant. When that happens, it's great. Oh, hi. How are we still resisting these hits? Have I really not taken that many hits this fight? Because it's felt like it.
2 ashes.
We almost didn't have the time to get through there.
Legions of the Titan Lord.
Prometheus! Stop it!
Incinerate.
Oh, I got both. Okay, crap. Pay attention this time. 3, 2, 3, 1, 2. 3, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, jeez. We used that time very well, I think. Out. Ooh, crap. Ooh, can we not throw it at the end here for no reason? Ow. Oh, get out, get out. Whoops. Any day now. Alright. Oh, full screen. Okay, good night, Irene. Alright, 1 down, and 2 down. Okay, we're good.
The strength to best both Heracles and me. I can foresee no way to stop it now.
Alright.
Was there nothing I could have done?
Alright, Titan vanquished. Nightmare slain.
Tough.
I guess that's for Typhon.
There.
Alright. Hi, Homer.
These hallowed heights ought to be for gods alone. Perhaps their worshippers at best. Not for their former allies and their bitterest of foes, who plot against their divine rule.
What are they scheming?
Who even knows? Someone. Alright, so for the final one, we are absolutely taking Knucklebones. 1,000,000% taking Knucklebones. Because this is the Ascended version of the fight. And good lord. Alright, so I also don't know if the bonus is additive or multiplicative. I assume it's additive for our damage reduction. 40% from strength, 15% from Knucklebones. Should be 55. But what if it's 40% and then 15% of the remaining amount? I don't know. That's how it works in games like Elden Ring.
That's good.
Oh, no, do take the correct one this time, T1. Arriving after 2 encounters? There, yeah, that's fine. Alright.
See you later.
What were you saying, Lena, at the end there?
You mean at the end of during the fight or after the fight?
I thought you said something just a moment ago while I was
Oh yeah,
while I was in that room.
I just said testing needed.
Oh, yep. Testing needed. Dragonlord says, before you go, remember to comment on the pictures and off. Oh, okay. Will do. Before I end stream. Okay. Well, it looks like this is our last region, one way or another. This region is going to be done here in a sec. Jeez, in a sec. Come on, Gullet. Why are there 2?
There he is.
Why are there 2?
I will probably be logging off in about 5 minutes.
Ah. Okay.
I mean, you're pretty close to ending stream anyway, right?
Yes, this is the last region. So, but if you want to stick around for the boss fight coming up, you're more than welcome to. That'll be exciting.
Oh yeah, no, I'll be staying until 6 AM over here. Then I'll be getting some much-needed sleep.
Yes.
There you are.
Cheers, Hermes. All right. Ooh. Fireball effects from Hestia inflict wounds with even greater power. Fireball, which basically means every time we cast. Yes, please. That sounds fantastic. 5 encounters. I don't know if we have quite enough time for that, but we'll say
soon enough.
Hopefully. Hephaestus. Oh, twins of Typhon. Okay. Out. Let me just stand in here and get schmacked for... Did I even get schmacked there? I'm actually not sure. Brilliant. I like the blast radius being bigger. The better to destroy you with, my dear. Oh, hi. Oh! Thank you, Golly. It's 1 down.
Now for the last one.
Apparently we did approximately all of our damage to one of them first. Is what it's seeming like. Uh-huh. Die. There we go. Monsters vanquished. Don't mind if I do.
I'll deal with your father next.
Alright. We do have a cast boon. Sorting. So, our current dodge chance is... I am very glad that the time is not running right now. Hasty retreat, 22.5% plus Gale, so 28.5%. Except more now.
You can spot the family resemblance between Ares and myself, can you, Witchy? Mayhap he got the looks, but I got the personality, didn't I, brother?
Buddy. She cheats on you with Ares more than anybody else. And you know it.
I grant you that we lack the same behavior patterns, Hephaestus. But if there is to be such competition between us, then perhaps Aphrodite herself could be the judge. If you are open to the possibility, of course.
Translation. Mogged. Alright, Coffin Nail. Neat! Falling blades from Ares fall immediately and deal more damage. Very good. Okay, so that's the cast. Sure. This isn't actually all that impactful. Furnace Blast is it's probably the better one, weirdly enough. That's unfortunate. Yeah, let's do Furnace Blast.
The Smith God's power.
Little fun fact about Percy Jackson. Aphrodite makes an appearance, as one would expect.
Well, yeah.
The way her beauty works in Percy Jackson is her physical form isn't set. It subtly changes depending on who is looking at her to get as attractive to them as possible.
That makes sense. That sounds like something that would be under the Goddesses of Love's domain.
So, okay, that's not quite accurate. Her appearance doesn't shift, doesn't actually shift, but your perception of her is different depending on what you find most attractive.
Good find.
Okay. Let's try that again. Now I'd be okay with the duo bit. Eye of Typhon, yay!
I actually like that concept more than, you know, just generic pretty white woman. Because beauty is very
subjective, yeah.
In the eye of the beholder, as they say.
There are some aspects of it that can be pretty close to objectively defined, but for a lot of it, no. You're right. For a lot of it, it's mostly a matter of preference, like hair color, for example.
Yeah, you can't say any beauty is objective because there's always someone who will find it unattractive.
I see what you're saying.
Attractive.
So, for example, the example I like to give, although you are right that there are some exceptions, but it's not really exceptions that make the rule. Globally, so around the world, men tend to prefer a waist-hip ratio. Waist-hip ratio of about 0.7 in women. That's something that persists around the world, which means there's probably some biological reason for that. And it's not hard to imagine that there is.
I wonder how there is when mortals on opposing sides all pray to you for victory. How do you...
Why did that take so long to register? Controller connected. Oh, okay.
To bless. I trust this offering has no such complications.
I'm not disagreeing, but it's not the exceptions that you play to.
Such gifts are welcome to a point. Mortals believe they can gain favor from me, but it is their own will to fight that most determines how quickly they die. I appreciate your interest in these smaller details.
Hear me, on my authority.
On my authority, ooh. There is a right answer here. And it's it's meat grinder.
Death to our foes.
For something to be objective, there can't be exceptions.
Oh, no.
Exceptions make it subjective.
It can be objectively true that most of the time a certain thing is preferred. I know what you're saying, though. It isn't true in literally 100% of cases. Alright, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm going to need you to cooperate with me. There are only two things that I can buy here, and I'm buying both. I'm buying both of them.
Fair trade.
Anything else?
Objective
now we
basically just
means
greater might.
Objective means independent of a subject.
Yeah. One sec. Well,
beauty.
No, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Beauty is a judgment that we make.
True, but there are
and we are the subject making the judgment.
There are reasons why we have so many commonalities that we hold.
But none of them are 100% universal.
Usually the ones that didn't hold those probably got selected against over time. Yeah, obviously they're not going to be 100% universal. Do I want to do more damage?
Objective.
So the armor doesn't really matter too much for this. It matters for the ads, but the boss's ads are all we'd get out of this. I would lose health but gain armor if I took Trusty Shield here. And 15 is just one free hit, that's all. Weapons deal more damage based on 20% of your armor and gain some now. I hate to say, but
I think
that's
what you might
the
mean
best of these.
by
My silver.
I think what you might mean by objective is that there is a standard of beauty.
No, not
Something
at all.
that
That can be subjective. Objective just means that something is true as a... When you may have to put some qualifications on it, but it just means that something... I do like your definition of something objective being true independent of the person speaking it, but you can still have objective truths that
if
only
it's
look at
dependent
certain
on a
populations.
subject, it's subjective.
For example, I can say that it is objectively true that most of the time men prefer a waist-hip ratio of 0.7. That is an objectively true statement, even though it's not true of everyone who says it. Well, that's what I'm saying.
Knew
Just
I
a
could
moment.
count on you here, not just with Typhon, but my special shrines. You've donated a lot
Oh.
of coin to a good cause, so cheers.
Hey, this is the reason why we bought the food and the boon first. Hopefully, this deepens the bond with Hermes.
What cause would that be, now that you mention it? Lord Charon's been working to destroy all the coins he can get his hands on. You're not racing to do the same, are you?
Call it a bit of healthy competition between professional associates. He had a head start and has got the upper hand for now, but thanks to you, I have been catching up.
Never mind.
But so
Oh, yep, there it is. Okay, there it used fake out on me, and it worked. All right, here goes absolutely negative nothing. Boss fight time. I'm about to die. Now remember, this is my first time even seeing this fight, so oh boy.
Before you go through that
Crap.
gate.
Okay. Yep.
Okay. So while we can say that it is objectively true that men.
Oh, okay. This much, and then we'll go off of that if that's okay. In other words, if you'll, one more.
Well, we can say it is objectively true that most men tend to prefer that specific hip to waist ratio. That doesn't mean that it is objectively attractive.
It's pretty dang close to it. I know what you're saying. Those
the
are two
objective
different
fact
statements. The objective one
The
is
objective
most
fact
men tend to
is
prefer.
that it's the tendency, yeah.
Yeah. We're talking about, yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you. Although that one's so close to universal that it's basically just like, it's basically just fetishes for exceptions.
But I have come to see the work of my monstrous associate upon these hallowed heights.
What of gay men?
I've only heard the tales.
Well, they wouldn't apply to that because this is men finding women attractive. They wouldn't register one way or another on that.
You didn't specify straight men.
Well,
you said men.
Yeah, but men looking at women. It wouldn't apply to gay men because they're not men looking at women; they're men looking at men. But hold on, we have actual gameplay to get to, Luna. Let's just a second.
Okay.
Beg pardon the interruption, granddaughter, but I have come to see the work of my monstrous associate upon these hallowed heights. For I have only heard the tales. Oh boy.
I know the real reason that you're here on such a night. Well, I've grown accustomed to dealing with you and Typhon both. Perhaps not all at once.
Oh, fear not, for I am but a harmless apparition presently.
Harmless.
Harmless inasmuch as you cannot harm me at all. Although the other way around, well, you shall see.
Yeah, I have a funny feeling you can.
Come forth, Typhon!
Oh boy. Alright, here goes nothing.
You should not exist!
Ooh! Okay, that's not a good start. I swear to God, you could do this attack? Uh-oh. Okay. This is a lot. Why? I don't know if these are able to give shields to him because he's so far away. Wait. Oh, okay. There we are. Alright. Come on, buddy. Oh, wow, that was quick. We might actually do this. No! Are you kidding me? Never mind. Never mind. So we don't get the take advantage of you phase. Take advantage of you. That's a good way of putting it. I'm sure. What a time to be alive. Oh my God. Get out. Okay. Alright, good. Eggs are done. Why are you like this? Who hurt you? Oh! We must be pretty deep because we got the double swipe. Oh, hi. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, there goes the armor. Ooh. Did that actually work? Or did I just dodge it? I didn't catch it. Hi. Oh, ow. Pay attention, T1. Ah, okay, we got out in time. Oh! Man. Vanquish? No! I see the question mark. No!
Not so fast.
Yeah, that's what I expected.
Oh! Kronos. Once I'm through with Typhon, I'm coming after you.
Look at this! Look at this! Look at this, Luna!
You are nothing but a pathetic child. May you always remember that, should you somehow withstand what shall imminently transpire.
Uh-oh. Okay, well now I really appreciate the dodge chance. Of course you're back! Alright. Hopefully it's a matter of a certain... Ah! Oh! Whoops.
Is she not adorable, Typhon? Look at her little feet as she goes running all about.
And I know! Oh! Oh, yes!
You broke free.
Alright. Please die.
He's losing control.
Oh! This is interesting. Please, is that it?
Hey, Typhon! In the name of Hades!
Please be done. Ah, first try. I never have to do that ever again.
All right, you win. You
Congratulations.
This is our mountain.
Okay, final dodge chance there. Hasty retreat is... Where are you? Which one? That is the one I'm looking at, right? How about I get the others to go away so that I can actually read it? There's Divine Dash, there's Blood Spree. Oh, 27.5%. So 33.5 counting Gale. That's not bad. 1/3 of your hits not going through that's pretty handy. You didn't even have to bother with Blood Spree. I'd like to think I'm getting less awful at this.
United in bitter fury, the father of the gods and the father of all monsters, nonetheless could neither lay claim to the sacred mountain nor raise it to the earth.
And we'll keep it that way.
It turns out having Hephaestus on everything is good.
This world is filled with monsters large and small, and for the most part, they are not unstoppable, as evidenced by our dark princess of the dead, who thus decides to take a little break.
Return to Shadow now.
Peace. Ooh. Alright. Now, hold me to it. That's the last run for the night.
Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now.
I don't actually think that there's that much daylight between what you and I think. At least as far as I can tell. I think that we do agree on the semantics of it. I think it just depends on what the statement being made is, Luna. If the statement is, this is true for everyone, then it's obviously not false. I mean, not false, not true. Those sorts of things are subjective.
The way I understand the word...
Oh, don't worry, Dora's done. You're good.
The way I understand the word objective, it is
from yourself, Odysseus?
Basically, put very basically, devoid of a subject's perspective, you could say, or judgment, devoid of a subject's judgment. If a subject must judge a thing to determine what it is, that is subjective. Morality is subjective because it's all determined by subjects.
I got you.
We are the subjects. There is no objective morality.
I think for me, the way that I think of it is that when something is subjective, it's subject to one's opinion. When something is objective, it is true independent of anything external to that. So if you give enough qualifications to a statement, then you can eventually make that statement objectively true. But that does require putting a lot of qualifications on it sometimes. Now, just a
Would you say murder is objectively wrong?
I can't say that, unfortunately. It is wrong, but even then, you know, for example, we think of sometimes murder might be fine. Well, I guess if it's self-defense, or if it's war, then it's not murder. But that is something that is. It feels like it should be, and it kind of is, but we can think of plenty of reasons that people could justify doing it. It's not objectively where I can look to some law floating around in the universe to say that it is always in every case. Well, I think it's wrong, but...
And there are plenty of cultures in which certain circumstances would allow murder to not just be
ordering this,
not wrong, but actually be the preferred action to take.
Highly, highly incentivized. I don't know how
that makes it subjective.
Just well, for that statement, the statement murder is wrong, but we could add qualifiers to make it an objective statement. For example, is conviction of murder, how would you say, is conviction of murder punishable by law? In that case, we've now made it an objective statement, but we had to add stuff to it in order to make it objective.
Awful busy standing guard, as you can see.
Thank you, Nemesis.
And you also need to define murder to have it be separate from self-defense, manslaughter, because those are two different things.
Right. I think we've got some. We're going to progress Odysseus' quest over here.
Apologies. I've started letting my misery break free. Moments of weakness becoming more frequent than I care to admit. I've been thinking about what to do. A plan.
This is achievement related as well.
What is it? You mentioned Scylla, Polyphemus, Circe. I see them frequently enough that I could speak to them on your behalf if you'd like.
Oh, I'd not ask you to do that.
Oh.
However, your connection to my knucklebones is strong enough. Perhaps I could relay a message to them myself. Just get my keepsake there and I could do the rest?
Yeah, so go in to do the fights with knucklebones on. Cool.
A spirit projection. I could probably maintain one for a little while. You mean to confront your old acquaintances?
For now, that's all, Goddess. If aiding me this way won't stray from your objectives.
Alright.
Of course not. We'll see it through.
Cool. We can do that. Alright, I'll check out the prophecy in just a second.
Selene indicates that you seemingly withstood the vow of rivals all the way to the end. She's not exactly prone to error, but such a claim I need to verify.
Then consider the claim verified. I almost expected some great feast or ceremony, considering all it took. Though I suppose that's not the way the Will of Night is done.
Nyx herself would say, seek to be valuable, not to be known. Selene and I at least know what you achieved. But if 'tis glory you desire, you were born in the wrong realm.
This was glory enough.
It's funny because I actually almost threw the run earlier, which would have been very slightly less than ideal. Well, I say through the run. I would have had common instead of heroic hasty retreat. And thankfully, that didn't end up happening. Alright, so what is it? Unfinished business.
Worse, Odysseus.
Visit Scylla with the knucklebones, Polyphemus with the knucklebones, Circe with the knucklebones, discuss the outcome with Odysseus. Okay, so I can remember to put on knucklebones for the fight against Scylla, and then just keep them on for the rest of the run, probably. Which means I better make really good use of whatever I get for the first room, or the first region, because I'll only get it that once. Which is fine. Alright.
You
Morris.
said before, your sister Clotho revealed to you that we would
What's
meet.
up?
Though you already knew you were promised to another. I suppose I've complicated things for you.
And I am grateful that you did. I had no expectations for our meeting, but the truth is, I was drawn to you quite early on. Certainly in fewer than, say, 5 nectar bottles.
That's, man, he's a really enchanting guy, isn't it? Oh, boy. And you're right, Dragon Lord, I don't know how T1 can hate this. I certainly can't say that I do.
Just because you're drawn to me doesn't mean you won't also be drawn to Eos, if and when you finally meet. From all I've heard, the break of dawn is very beautiful.
It is.
Princess, let us never speak of dawn again. Perhaps my sisters know what shall become of me, but I increasingly suspect that they do not. They certainly did not prepare me for your beauty, for one.
Hey. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, Luna, remind me that after stream, I had something I was going to tell you. It's doxable information, so I'm not saying it live.
Okay.
Surprise.
Hey. Oh, there's trash, but not Eris.
Salutations.
Harpy. Oh. What do we
Okay,
have?
so
Yes.
for a statement to be objective, it needs to be true across the board. And we can
Without
make a
exceptions.
statement true across the board by adding qualifiers to it.
Right, exactly. So the
We agree
simplified.
on that.
Yes, we agree. I don't think that we. Yeah, I think that we agree on that. No.
So
Yeah.
my saying that beauty is subjective is true.
Yes, that's funny. You were saying that beauty is subjective is objectively true. Yes, that's a funny way to put it, but yes, that is correct.
So all of that just to get back to
Uh-oh.
is beauty subjective or objective?
Good evening, Goka.
Beauty in general, if we're not being very detailed, then beauty is subjective.
Back to Gaia.
What on earth am I looking
Because
at
it
here?
depends on the judgment of a subject.
Yes. There may be certain aspects of it that are either objective or pretty close to it, which is to say very few exceptions. But beauty in general is...
New releases.
There's a reason we talk about preferences when it comes to beauty. We're talking about what some people prefer and others might not. Oh, by the way, we're collecting Funko Pops, Luna. Should we take Charon, Moros, or Selene first? I'll let you decide. Charon? Alright, Charon it is.
Decided.
We'll get around to all of
I like
them.
both of them.
Yep. By the way, did you notice the cost
cost
of them? $799? $7.99. Like the cost of a... I think it's the cost of a Funko Pop. Surely they're not
I
that
did not
cheap.
notice that. I don't think I've even seen Funko Pops around where I live.
You really showed that type on,
They
huh?
might not have very much of a market for the price that they are. Alright, one more sec with Skelly.
Why are you looking at me with that consternated face, young one? Mayhaps in search of wisdom you would like me to impart?
Something like that.
It's just, even now, I know so little of your past. I have to admit, Commander, there are such times when I begin to feel as though you're not being candid with me.
What? No. Look, I'm here to focus on your martial expertise rather than prattle on about the way things used to be. But fine. What is it you really wish to know?
Uh-oh.
I wish to know exactly who you truly are.
Oh, alright. Time for him to give us a BS story. Let's go. He did in the first game.
Well, I'm not telling you.
Never mind.
Fine.
Okay, never mind. Seems not the time to offer gifts. Translation, keep talking. More useless dialogue. Yay, let's go. Alright. So we are contractually obligated, no pun intended, to head down below. Which means it doesn't really matter which weapon we're using? I mean, I suppose it does. Alright, let's take...
I have a theory about this
game theory. Okay, sorry. I'm stupid. Alright, what were you saying? You have a theory about this game?
What if Skelly was part of Odysseus's crew?
It is implied he was a sailor, assuming that part of the story isn't incorrect, isn't a tall tale. He was a sailor.
And he died at sea.
Right. I guess the one maybe kind of sort of not really counter to that is that Skelly is, I mean, he's not, Odysseus never mentions him. It doesn't mean it's not true, though.
Does Odysseus mention anyone else in his crew?
In his crew? No. In the Odyssey, I can't actually remember. Now, granted, I haven't read it. This is just secondhand knowledge. I don't remember. Surely someone has a name, but I don't remember anyone having a name. Alright. We're never getting this thing all the way up. We have to get Shiva at some point, though, so just to make her... Oh god, am I doing this with Shiva?
Did you do it?
Oh god, am I doing this thing with Shiva?
You can hear me, can't you?
Jay,
Well, yep.
you said the last run was the last run.
Oh, no, I'm setting up for the next one so that I don't forget.
Oh.
So there is a fated list of
Just
minor
keeping
prophecies.
you to your word.
Thank you. I'm supposed to get down to the bottom, get down to the final fight with Aspect of Shiva equipped. No, I don't even have to win the run. I just have to reach Kronos. You have Purifying Grace, which absorbs Omega Special Blast to grow destructive. And then also, it has an alternate moveset. Omega Attack hurtles forward special fire bouncing shots. Or Omega Attack deals 50% extra damage per rank, then resets this effect. Oh! Oh! So it's just...
Straight to the vertebrae.
Oh. Okay. So, let me try this. I'm supposed to stand in here so that I can absorb ranks.
Can't do it.
Magic's back to full.
Okay, it's a lot of damage at least. I am never, ever, ever in a million years going to actually be good at this build, though. Okay, we don't have you. Do I have a... I have a 1, and it's Messenger. Well, you know, since we do have Sorceress... Wayward Sign over Messenger? Probably not. I can... Oh, Luna, you'll appreciate this. I can use Messenger as a parry. When you cast, you become impervious temporarily. So if you cast right before you're about to get hit, you just... Well, it's not... You're not going to riposte them afterwards, but you just don't take damage. You say no. You say nuh-uh.
So it's not a parry, it's just Valve the Indomitable.
Yeah, it's pretty much. That's exactly right. Oh dear. Along with some extra damage on top of it too. Alright.
Why is it that I, the Bloodborne fangirl, keeps using Elden Ring analogies when you just refuse to for some reason?
Nah. I don't know. I thought that you would appreciate the parry reference.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
But it's not a parry though.
It's not a parry. Parry this. No, it's not. Well, kind of. You don't take damage. But I suppose you're not really deflecting.
Yeah, but you can just block and not take damage too.
Yeah. Close enough, totally, definitely, maybe. Close enough, totally. Alright.
A parry is supposed to give you more of an advantage than simply blocking.
I love how the way you said that sounded like, well, Loon from Expedition 33, who in the English dub says an advantage whenever you pick something up. Anything. An advantage. Nice. Loon and Luna.
Well, pardon my proper English.
No, I'm just messing with you. That's not a bad thing. I just find it neat that I've played that game a lot. Alright.
I know it's not meant maliciously or anything like that. It's just a joke.
Alright, well...
I know.
It's not much... Oh wait, the third hit for 168 is pretty good. Alright, whatever you do... This is fine. I don't need to change anything else. Alright. I don't have enough for another Funko Pop. Which means... I can... call it. As for the others, Dragon Lord... Who are the two that you gave it? One of those is Eris, I know. And the blonde on the left is... Oh, that's Eris because of the golden apple, right? Maybe? Golden apple should be the giveaway, I suppose. That is what Eris chucks to the gods at the feast that begins the epic cycle. Alright, let's see. Who are we raiding today, tonight, this morning? It's actually morning for both of us now.
Yeah,
Ed
it's
is
a little
playing...
later in the morning for me.
Hey, Luna, edits playing KOTOR. The Knights of the Old Republic.
Okay.
I thought you might appreciate that. That's what we're doing. Plus, it's either
Unfortunately,
that or...
I'm going to bed after this.
You just leave it on. That's it. You just leave it on. Okay, in that case, we'll send over to Emery, who's playing Elden Ring, chilling with some Elden Ring build prep. Neat! Neat! So hey, we get to raid Emery. I didn't do that last time, so...
It's your stream. You choose who to raid. I'm just saying that I don't care who we raid because I'm going straight to bed after this.
This is me, not blaming you, a single solitary bit. Alright.
I hope that you get to bed soon too.
I'm about to. Yep, I'm going to be good. I'll be good, I promise. I might actually, to save myself time in the morning, I might actually make some coffee tonight and then just put it in my insulated mug so that it stays warm. And then tomorrow morning, I will make some more. That way I have... I bring 2 of these.
All of the coffee.
Yeah, all of, indeed. These are 40 ounces, so 2 of them makes about, what would that be? Just shy of 3 liters of coffee, which is enough to get me through my workday. Well, usually. Maybe not. Something like that, anyway.
3 liters of coffee a day.
Oh, just to get through work? That's not even the whole day. You know me.
How are you still alive?
Because half of that is decaf.
Christ almighty.
Tell me about it. Hey, I really appreciate getting to hang out with you. Thank you for coming on over.
I have like 2 to 3 cups of coffee a day. How do you drink so much coffee?
I like the stuff, and for the caffeine, you build a tolerance after a while. You can actually build a tolerance to caffeine. There you go.
I know, I have built tolerance to it before. I've even gotten so addicted to it that I suffered withdrawals.
Oh, uh-oh.
Yeah. That's why I drink so little coffee nowadays.
Fair enough. Well, hey, I should probably head out here pretty soon. I will see you all later.
So long as your health doesn't...
Yeah? Come again?
So long as your health doesn't suffer, you can drink as much coffee as you want.
That's exactly... How much coffee is that? Unlimited! Unlimited blade works. Oh,
so long as your health doesn't suffer. Remember that part.
That is pretty important. Maybe just a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
As your self-appointed best friend, I will be quite upset if your health suffers.
Hey. Or now, if you'll stick around for just a bit, remember I have something to tell you later, or tell you in a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But then I have already raided over on Twitch. I'm about to raid over on YouTube now before Emery stops. So I'll see you all later. Take care, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. And see you later, Dragonlord. Thank you, Dragonlord. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, Emery. Thank you. I think Zos showed up earlier, much earlier. You know, I know that there's more than just Dragonlord that has been in chat, but if I scroll all the way up, the only ones that I see are Dragonlord and Stream Elements. But I know there were more prior. Huh. Go figure.
I was in chat.
You were in fact in chat. So there's been so much chat. It only remembers the last however many messages. So it cuts off. That's a good problem to have, though. It means we had a lot of chat. Thank you for help for reading that. I appreciate it. There's a reason why I have the Stream Elements reminder, hey, if I miss a message, send it again. I certainly
You
don't.
are terrible at reading messages.